Hey, Kurt. Hi, Solani. Lifting. Good to see you all. Get this all tightened up here. I don't know how this got so loose, but it did. Oh, man. What a day. 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 Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Kurt, how was work today? Hi, Mariah. So I've been meaning to not ask too much on this because I know it's probably a stressful question, but how are things going with negotiating things with your ex? Hopefully well, Mariah. Hi, Printing Press. Good to see you again. How are you? How's your godson? Boofis, right? And how's Will? Hopefully you're well. Cool. Was it a good Monday, Kurt? Or was it kind of like, a Monday? Hopefully it was a good one. Oh, shit. Is that from the, that must be from the military thing you went to on the weekend? Sunburned isn't fun. My head has been that weird feeling all weekend. Dude, I hate that too. It's like, sensitive but tender, you know? Like our hearts. No, I'm sorry. Kurt, very interesting hack that Kira and I found. And I swear it works. Like, ironically, I think somebody told... Anyways, so what has worked for Kira and I is coconut oil. There are some conflicting things about coconut oil that some people have shared with us. I swear to God, dude, we've put coconut oil the last couple times we've gotten sunburn, Kurt, and within like 8 to 12 hours, it is so much better. So much better. I'd recommend giving it just trying it once. Make your own judgment from that point. If you can buy some unrefined, just straight up pure coconut oil, and then get it on your hands and put it on your sunburned areas, dude, it's worked wonders for Kira and I. Hi, Agnes. How are you doing? You're always so sweet in popping in and asking me how I'm doing right off the bat, which is very nice of you. I've been sleeping better and better every day for the last 3 days, so I can't complain. A little bit tired today because I think I slept so well. I'm not mad about it. Let's see. We had a busy weekend. Luckily, yesterday we had the evening and afternoon to kind of just be in our own space, which was good because we haven't had that in a while. We got invited to a birthday party, housewarming celebration Saturday. And so we did that basically all day Saturday. That was over with Alex and his wife Callie and some mutual friends of ours, and that was lovely. We had a busy weekend, and I finally got my ass back on track. I got chest and back dialed in. Today's my off day, which I needed it because yesterday was so hot in the garage. Oh my God. And we have a little trip coming up at the end of this week, so my wife and I are ready for it. Desperately ready. So how about you? What's the news with you, Agnes? What? Oh my God, Mariah, that's huge news. How incredibly stress relieving is that? Is it safe to conclude that like your plans for travels with Riley are totally like set in stone, good to go, and everything for Christmas is good to go as well? That's like the best news ever. Thank you, Darius. Good luck. Thank you for everything, man. Let's see here. Alio share. Thank you for the 11 bits. I appreciate it. What's up, Zeus? Happy Monday, bro. Any good news with regards to the house? Any offers? Hopefully, yes. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Kellen? Okay, Printing Press. I'm doing all right. I've decided on Wednesday I'm gonna apply for some game shows, and I have been seriously debating about getting your first tattoo. Cool. I feel like I'm in the post-college mindset where I don't know what to do with myself. I think I feel like that's a natural progression for a lot of people. Don't think it means anything's wrong, Printing Press. If anything, I think when you feel that, it is your curiosity guiding you in a way, as long as you try things. He said, I haven't spoken to Will and Boofus in a few days due to being busy, but they were okay the last time that I saw them. Good. I feel like you got some good stuff moving forward for you, Printing Press. This is exciting news, man. You said you're going to look into applying for a couple of game shows. That's freaking cool. And getting your first tattoo. Awesome. I'm the last person in the world who could ever decide on a tattoo, so kudos to you for feeling grounded in that decision. And then the post-college mindset. I would say let your curiosity and wandering guide you in its own way. I'm telling you, you can find breadcrumbs to follow. It rains. Before I miss the chance, we've had ourselves some great times together over the years, You've had plenty of reasons to be anywhere else but here, yet here we are hanging out together still. This is to you, my friend. Happy 41 months, It Rains. Thank you for taking great care of me and my family. Boop. Kellen, he said, my OKC Thunder just won their first NBA championship last night. Jesus. And I was, oh, you were there, dude. I was there to watch. Genuinely amazing to see. I've been rooting for this team since I was 4. Oh my God, that's amazing. And they've had some really heartbreaking losses in the playoffs. So this win meant so much to me and my dad. Dude, how much were you guys flipping shit last night, dude? That is so cool. The closest, I've never been really big into like football or basketball, soccer or anything like that. Not that I don't enjoy them. I just have never really been passionately watching games like that unfold unless I was at somebody's house and they kind of had it on the TV. But when it comes to Supercross, I was so into Supercross and I'm still relatively into it. I don't watch it as much as I used to when I was a kid. But there were times, Kellen, like I used to have so much love for a couple of the riders that were like a little bit on the underdog realm. And then to see, I remember there being moments where they finally clutched their very first victory and walked away with a trophy. And I remember what it felt like. It was so cool. So that's the closest thing I can tap into that is probably close to what you're referencing. I imagine since you've been a supporter of this team since you were 4, that your high yesterday was 10 times higher than I probably have experienced. So congratulations to you and your team, man. That's awesome. Mariah says, I think Frank is coming here and spending time here. Okay, then 3 of us drive to Florida December 22nd. Oh my God. You know what else is going to be cool, Mariah? Has Frank ever, like, I'm sure he has, but like, has he ever done a road trip this intense? Because I know, even though I know you guys are next door state neighbors, you could drive, Florida and Georgia are both so big, you could do a 13-hour road trip like that. That's a pretty big deal. Let's see here. Oh no, Zeus. Hey, what's up, Mark? Mark. To prosperity, good health, and happiness through thick and thin. Honored to have you today, sir. I love you, man. I hope you're well, Mark. I was thinking about you today. Cheers. All right, Zeus said, although we did just replace all the countertops in the house, we're getting our pictures updated. Okay, good. So you guys are doing the right stuff. I know, Zeus, like, replacing countertops or doing the flooring or like repainting the house, putting a new roof on, such big ticket items. However, I'm a really big fan. I know you know this as well as I do. It's why you guys did the countertops. There are certain things that you can change, upgrade, or replace in a house where as long as the market is going to support it, you'll get your money back from making that initial investment. Countertops, 100%. You should get your money back in probably a higher offer and more people that are going to be willing to offer on the house now. So it should come back to you in some way, shape, or form. I'm confident it'll come back to you in some way monetarily. It's definitely going to increase the attractiveness of your property. So love seeing that. And I'm specifically responding in this way, Zeus, because I have painfully, I mean this with respect too, like not everybody who gets into real estate really understands what is necessary to do and what is like wildly unnecessary unless you're freaking rich. I've seen so many people, it pains me, buy a house with the intention to rent it or flip it and do so many unnecessary improvements on the home. Like things that are not going to get them any more value. It's not going to give them any return. It's like, there's no point in doing it other than spending money, especially for rentals. So I love seeing you guys do a good strategic investment in something that's going to actually come back to the both of you. Hey, what's up, Raul? How much time we got before the big move? Did you find any places in the new city? I've never seen Oklahoma City alive, dude. Looked like Vegas the way that they were celebrating and partying. Had the police and anti-riot squads. Oh, shit. Working really hard, but everyone was being safe from what I saw. Good. Everybody's excited. They're down to freaking party. Agnes says, that's lovely to hear. Did you have a great time with friends? We did. We had a lot of fun. Finally, you and Kira got quality time together. What kind of a trip are you guys going to do? We are heading to one of the best national parks in the U.S. here called Yosemite. So we're excited to check it out. If I can record some of it and upload it on YouTube or Instagram, I will, Agnes, for you guys. About a lovely weekend, says Agnes. It was our midsummer weekend. Very cool. So I had a little bit of a celebration with my mom on Friday all the way through Saturday. Oh, hell yeah. We had a 3-day weekend, so I had Friday off. And it's been really nice just having... and it's so nice to having just 7 work days left until time is off. I'm so hyped. You get a month, right, Agnes? I remember this. I'm so excited for you, too. Kurt, let me show you how the little guy is doing. He's doing so much better. I'm not even kidding. We're really, 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 really grateful. He seems to be back to his normal self. Thankfully, I think the antibiotics that they prescribed to him from the emergency vet were the solution. And I've got, again, the new vet that we found generously gave us a new fresh prescription for more antibiotics and pain meds just in case anything came back while we're on vacation. So, looking good. Thank you for asking. Let's see here. I'm excited for you guys, Solani. We're going to get some rain as well here in New Mexico tomorrow and Wednesday, and I cannot wait, you guys. Finally, our heat wave is starting to calm down. I don't mind the heat, but God, it's been really brutal the last like 10 days. I was working out in the garage yesterday, and it was like 100 degrees outside. I was melting. I'm getting to the point, I've always enjoyed hardcore settings. Like, I don't mind if it's fucking hot in the garage and I'm training for 2 hours because I feel like it's giving me extra grit, strength, you know, like it's challenging me in a way where most people would literally be like, I'm not going to work out in these conditions, and I'm doing it. So that's nice, but I'm reaching a point where I think I'm kind of like, you know, I think I've gotten my value out of this environment. I might invest in, like, we're not going to get air conditioning for the garage, but I might get a fan, because yesterday I was legitimately so exhausted. Like, I think I'm getting to a point where it's so hot, it's kind of taking away from my workouts. So I might be getting a fan soon, but it's been good. Let's see here. So printing press. I'm just worried about if what I'm getting as a tattoo is wrong. I want a above the shoulder side profile of Bonnie Barker and Bonnie and Clyde in a simplistic style. Cool. It will just be black, a few inches big, and won't have a face. I don't know if that's very clear in explanation. I feel like I have a good enough understanding of what you're describing getting here. You know, printing press, it's your body, and I think it's entirely up to you to choose what you're happy with expressing on your body and making sure that you make your decision based off of your happiness first. Hopefully, you're able to find clarity in that. I'm sure you will. What's up, Doe? You punk ass. I saw that, man. How are you, Doe? You still doing the Warzone grinds? Raul says, countdown is on. 4 weeks left until I move to the Seattle area. You're going to be an hour behind me, Raul, for the first time. I think we're on the same time zone right now. I've found having fun with the planned road trip is helping with the anxiety. Also got to see the kids at work on Friday. That's so cool. All right, now, Raul, I have not asked about this part of the equation here. Your kids are in Salt Lake City. How are you guys gonna adapt with this new living situation? Are you gonna get the kids for like a longer chunk of time during summer break or something like that? Because I know that's really important to you. Is that my beautiful wife? I love you, Kira. Thank you. You're the best. How's work today? Hopefully not too many fires to put out. So, you know what, Kurt? I also am a little bit sorry, but it's okay. It is what it is, right? Kurt was saying, I'm really sorry that you had such an annoying vet before. The reality is like the vet had worked pretty well for us up until, hey, what's up, Big Z? Up until the last couple of weeks. And they've been really trying to butcher us with some very steep price increases. And my wife and I just weren't okay with that. So here's the good news. I think anybody is going to get presented with scenarios or responses to things that don't always align with what you agree with or what you interpret as okay. And it is up to, I think it's up to the people on the receiving end of that to decide to make change if they're not comfortable with the direction that things are moving within whatever industry you're operating in. So like if we're talking about a doctor that you're seeing or a vet, and if you're genuinely not happy with the service that you're getting for what you're paying, or you feel it's unethical, it is our duty to look for the change that we want. And I just want to say I am grateful my wife and I were able to find that, and we're really happy with the new vet. So it actually works out. I'm a big fan of recognizing the power that consumers have to choose what types of businesses prosper and get the privilege to operate, the opportunity to operate. And I think it's important for all of us to really be very, very intentional in how we choose to support businesses out there, and making changes when necessary. So all in all, the friction and the awkwardness with our new vet being really what felt like unethical was weird to receive, but it encouraged us to go find a better vet. And now we have a vet that's like 10 times better than our old vet. So it actually works out big picture. So I'm actually awkwardly like grateful. Dealing with our heat wave today, it's almost 12 and it's 90 with, dude, and that's though where I am like, what? Because it was 98 degrees for us yesterday, though, maybe over 100, just a little bit, I think, a little bit over 100 degrees, except we have like almost no humidity. Like literally right now, our precipitation our humidity is 15%, and that's with a river running through the middle of the city. It's like nothing. Tomorrow it's going to go down to 79 degrees, though. I'm excited. We're going to get some rain. It's going to be sweet. So, Big Z, how have you been? Good to see you back on the channel. God, I'm so excited for you, Mariah. Like, that is the best news ever. That's so freaking cool. Mariah, I know you're busy, so I don't want to suck you into chat because I know things have been getting progressively... you've had more and more responsibilities placed on your desk at work. But I just wanted to say that I'm super happy to see you and your ex find a mutual agreement with one another in sharing special holidays in periods of time with Riley. It's really cool. I know it means a lot to you. So, rooting for you. Let's see here. Yeah, and printing press, I think it's important. You said I just don't want it to give the wrong impression as Bonnie Barker was an outlaw, but Bonnie and Clyde are one of my favorite topics as I just find them very interesting, and that's totally okay. I think it's going to be important for you to recognize that, unfortunately, printing press, like, we live in a world where some people are just waiting to be offended. That has nothing to do with you, by the way. It's their decision to just be waiting to be offended by something. I think as long as you're okay with the possibility of some people maybe misinterpreting that, doesn't mean that you're wrong for putting it on your body. It just means that I'm hoping that you don't internalize any negative reactions that people may have if you have those tattoos, because they obviously don't understand why you have them. So don't take it personally, right? Embrace the tattoo for the reasons that are right for you. I know that it's well intended and it's because you find it interesting. It is an interesting thing. Like, Bonnie and Clyde are not just a thing for like the bad things that they did. They gained a lot of popularity because people were trying to understand like why, it's an interesting thing. Not that we would wish it, right? But yeah, I think you embrace it for you, let's see here. I like seeing your confidence in wanting to pick that. I support it. I think it's great. He said, it helps that one of said kids is 18 and graduated high school last month, so he'll be able to visit reasonably whenever he wants. The 11-year-old is going to a bit of a trickier thing, but as long as she doesn't get grounded from phone use, should be a relatively smooth transition for her. Plus, I also plan on 2, maybe 3 visits down into the Salt Lake City area per year. Good. I imagine that you'll also have the kids over with you in Seattle, right, Raul? Hopefully, yes. It's been 86 Fahrenheit here. Man, Solani, I didn't even realize. When in the world, since when does Norway get so hot? I didn't expect Norway to be that temperature this time of the year. In fact, let me see. Hottest temperatures in Norway. Wow. The hottest it's ever been in Norway, it looks like, is 96.1 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't remember when that was, though. Man, I didn't realize it got so hot over there. I know on average it's probably... Thanks, Oko Aoi! I know on average it probably doesn't get nearly that hot, but this time of the year it seems abnormally hot for you guys, Solani. Ollie, thank you, sir! Uncle Aoi, I want to give you an It Rains big hug to say thank you for 4 subs the whole day. Ollie, it is so important that our cool tissue co-host could be here today. I'm very surprised you were able to see that was a tissue, by the way. If this tissue wasn't willing to be here today as our formal guest, as the co-host that they are, rightfully so, thanks to Ollie's invitation to come onto this channel. God, we've been missing out on a lot of like really undeniably good, unique, once in a lifetime value through the thoughts and opinions that they've been so kind to share with us today, as you guys can already tell in the first 20 minutes and 7 seconds of this stream. So I want to give a big round of applause to Uncle Awi for giving us a chance to have this very special tissue paper co-host here with us today, because without his support, love, and intentional invitations, we wouldn't have the co-hosts that give us so much value on this channel. Ollie, it rains. Thank you, gentlemen. Love you guys. Thanks, Ollie. I appreciate you, dude. Seriously, man. Thank you. How's your Monday, bro? Hopefully it's well. There goes my microphone. Pia! I don't know why this thing got so loose recently. Oh, Agnes, you can bet on it. I definitely will take some photos and videos if I can. Honestly, I'm gonna have my wife, like, is so much. Hey, thanks, Evan. Here we go.
Oh boy, it's Monday and we have a gray shirt looking ass Lil Bish.
That's right.
I request that Crackers should be the co-host some point this week.
Holy
Is
mother!
that a possibility, Daddy Flex?
Oh, yes.
Sorry, I mean Lil Bish.
I can make that happen. What's up, Daniel? You know what's crazy, Evan? I straight up forgot about Crackers until you met, like, obviously not indefinitely, but I have not thought about Crackers for probably like 4 months. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to forget you up there. Poor Crackers is hanging out there, just being being a jar of peanut butter, just trying to do his own thing. Hi, Natasha. Thank you so much, Evan, for the $5 donation. In fact, Evan, let me write down on this very important sticky note here that Crackers is getting a special invitation. Okay. I think Crackers has been the co-host before. So the only way we can make that work, Evan, is if I do something very uniquely different here. We'll see what we can do, Evan, okay? We'll see what we can do. Maybe Crackers can invite his cousin to be on as the co-host or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for the $5, man. How are you today, Evan? I saw you're doing a very fun-looking challenge. Hey, what's up, Neemsy? It's so hot in these super, super skinny and tight shorts. You know, Neemsy, something tells me that you're not mad about that, and nor is your husband. Thanks, dude. You're such a goober, man. How you feeling today, Neemsy? You feeling good? Neemsy, have you put that mentorship program up yet? Because I'm going to sign up immediately when you do it. Neemsy's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Neemsy, I don't know how I'm going to convince you to mentor me, but I will. All right? If I had $1 million, I'd write you a check. Okay? Fitness, Dad! God damn it. Why do you match your wall, you blending in ass, little ass bish? God damn it. Kira is going to rave about that troll. That's a damn good one. Do I really match? What the fuck? Oh shit, I guess I kind of do. You can't even see me, except for my incredibly pale white skin that needs the sun. Booty, aka the mightiest and the strongest of all fitness dads, I raise my glass to you and Sir Evan the Great in many thanks for keeping us all here together so that you can continue to question me and question why you watch this stream. But you keep watching it because you can't leave no matter what you do. I love you both. Thank you guys very much. Cheers. How was your weekend, Fitness Dad? I'm doing good, Daniel. It was a really long weekend, but it was a good weekend. It was a good weekend. My wife and I feel like we have been going nonstop every single week and weekend for like 2 months straight. I'm not even kidding. So yesterday we finally had half of a day where we didn't have anything to do and we could kind of be potatoes. Oh my goodness, it was amazing. We needed it so bad. We have a small little trip coming up to Yosemite at the end of this week, and it'll be our first time ever in Yosemite. In fact, it'll be the first time my wife and I have ever been that far north in California. So I'm hey, what's up, Crash? Very much looking forward to the trip. Just having a little bit of time off as well. It's going to be good. We have some friends that are going to stay at the house and watch everything for us and take care of the plants, and it'll be hopefully a relatively stress-free trip. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. So let me see here. Thank you guys for giving me a little bit of time to catch up on chat. Crash, did you have any fun adventures in the park the weekend? It's okay if you didn't. I'm just curious. It's all right. Crash, you have a... Oh, dude, you got a vacation coming up too? Wait a second. Where are you going? Holy crap, bro. My man. Ooh, Natasha says I changed my diet to protein and fat, doing a little bit of like a keto thing, huh? And it's amazing. My emotional eating is gone. My body feels great. Inflammation in my body is gone. And I lost 3 kilograms. Wow. Congratulations, Natasha. In 2 weeks, I'm not even craving anything else anymore. Have you been able to fight the sugar cravings? Oh my God, Casey, what is this? You did not do that. Thank you. So you did do that. I was just being a little bit like, no, you didn't. Thanks, Casey. Casey, I'm coming back to you. I want to know real briefly, how were things for you, Andrew, and Boyden for the weekend? Hopefully you didn't have to work Saturday or Sunday, or at least one of the 2 days. Natasha, I want to say I'm very proud of you. I think a lot of our fitness journeys are going to be a matter of us trying things until we find what really, really works, leaning into what really, really works. And if at any point in time, what used to work no longer is, looking for the right type of change and not giving up until we find it. You're doing that very well, Natasha. Great job. Daniel, if you're still here, I would like to say that I hope that your progression with everything regarding school and all that is going very, very well. You're almost at the finish line, dude. I'm proud of you. And if I may, I'd like to give a big warm welcome to Barely Zoe. I hope I got that right. Very wonderful to meet you today, Zoe. We're just hanging out for a little bit, doing just a tiny bit of just chatting here, maybe for another half hour at most before we swing on into The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. If you want to hang out with us in chat, you're welcome to, Zoe. No pressure. But thank you so much for joining the community and for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very nice to meet you. Happy, and Zoe, if there's anything I can help you with, I do this full time, so don't feel weird like asking for things. If there's anything I can do to help you have more fun here, I am one chat message away. Just hit me up, tag me if you want, okay? The stream is here for you, Zoe. Thank you so much for following. Evan, you are the amount of friends, Evan, genuinely, that we had the opportunity to meet and really connect with, because we are lucky to be here together, is at times it's hard for me sometimes to comprehend how cool it is. I can only do so much in trying to give the best first-time experience I possibly can, Evan. When I'm lucky to have a friend like you that's stepping in and saying, like, Flex, I got you on this too, it's really special. So, Evan, I know you work hard for what you have. Thank you for sharing a sub today with our new friend. And hey, you want to hear something cool here, Zoe? I believe you are the first friend that we have met through The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered from the community. So, it's an honor to have you here today, Zoe. Love, Evan, so much love to you for giving us up to them. Thank you. Casey. I like Twain's. Did you like my notification message for the last 3 streams, Casey? Baby Flex somehow infiltrated my going live notifications. So it's kind of a little unfortunate for you guys, because I know you guys don't always like Baby Flex, but he's there. He's trying to put in some good marketing skills. Casey, you've put up with a lot of thank yous from me, so I'll keep this one short and sweet. The intention behind every action that you have shared with Kira and I here, whether it be quality time, great discussions, laughing together, grieving together, moving through great things and stressful things together, none of it goes unnoticed. And all of the generous, intentional care that you share on top of that is so deeply appreciated. Thank you very much, Casey, for the 500 times 3 bits, 1,500. I appreciate you, Casey. Thank you. Cheers and good morning. Uh-oh, what is is that a tobacco class? Tab class? What's a TABC class, Casey? What is that? Okay, Evan says, starting in July, we'll be doing a moving/fitness challenge. A streamer named Holly. Oh, I know who Holly is. Watch Holly is doing one this month, and she inspired me to do it for the next month, so I'm trying to invite as many people as possible. Whoever gets first place by the end of the month will get something free from my merch store. Dude, I like that. So all right, let me ask you this, Evan. When you saw Holly doing something like this, what about her take inspired you? Like, is there anything in particular that really stood out to you? Because I know Holly. She's cool. I've known her for like 6 years. We're not like super close by any means, but I know who she is. I met her probably in 2019, 2020, maybe. She kicks ass, dude. She really dominated. Oh, cool. Crash, I forget that you've been to so many national parks here. Yeah. Neemsy, you're more than welcome to take some underwear in exchange for watching our house for sure. Could I pay you in underwear, Neemsy, to have you mentor me? I'm happy to do that. I'm just teasing. Seriously, Neemsy, I would love to learn from you someday. Same with you, Fitness Dad. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit behind in chat here, so bear with me, trying to get to as many messages as I can. Ollie, you said work was okay, but you're very tired. When you say work, at this point in time, Ollie, when you say work is okay, I'm like, oh God, what did you have to deal with today? Like, what kind of drama? Or was it actually just a standard day that where you're just like, oh, this was not bad, but I'm freaking tired. Hopefully no drama for you at work today. So I was going to ask about that, Natasha, because I have a couple of friends that did the keto diet and diets similar to the keto diet. And one of the first things a lot of people mentioned is their craving for sugar after I think it was 2 weeks was almost entirely gone. In fact, I had a couple people tell me that they started to dislike sweet things whenever they would give themselves treats because it was so different from what their palate was normally used to getting. I'm so happy to see that you lost all your sugar cravings. It's not even appealing to me anymore. My brain is telling me I don't need it, so it's really great. I don't even remember the day I did not feel like I needed chocolate or chips or something. I think the progress that you're experiencing, Natasha, is special because it is a byproduct of you trying things until you found things that worked well enough for you to implement them long term. Good job putting in the work and the reps. Good job. Okay. Alcohol sales and consumption. Oh my God. Are they like making you sit and watch a video, Casey, or is this an actual class that you have to sit into today to get some training? I know stuff like that's got to be like so boring. Oh God. Let me see here. Also, Casey, I heard the good news on Friday. Andrew got some great results back. He's doing great. We're seeing progress still. I love it. Let's see. All right. It's a nice chill Monday for me. How do you guys feel about today? I feel good about today. I genuinely was... sometimes Mondays for me feel incredibly energetic. I feel like I've got to be on my A game. I'm hyper-focused on big goals. Sometimes I feel very attack-oriented on Mondays, which is okay. That's not bad. But then every once in a while, a Monday kind of feels like a Thursday to me. And I really like it, actually. It gives me the freedom to feel like even though it's the beginning of the work week, I can kind of still have some days where I organically flow through things in a direction that feels good to me. And today, nice and laxed, lower energy, just feels good, you know? So hopefully you guys are having a good start to your Monday and whatever vibrates for you. And thanks again for being here. Oh my goodness, Chelly, how are you? It is lovely to see you, Chelly. Happy Monday. Chelly, if I may, toast to you. Honored to have you part of the community. Thank you for like all of the times that you so generously check in with me. It's great. And I hope you're doing well on your end. Cheers. I like that. Evan says it's just the fact that it holds people accountable for getting people to move, and it's just a fun little challenge. What I like about challenges like that, Evan, is it shows people that you can approach fitness in a way that is sustainable, right? Produces results that people want, and is fun. I think when people discover that those three things very much can be present in fitness and nutrition, all of a sudden they become much more, I think, interested and motivated to pursue better health and longevity. And I think challenges like this sometimes open the eyes of people that have never really pursued health and fitness very intentionally. It opens their eyes enough to get them motivated internally to keep going with this stuff instead of waiting for external motivators. You know what I mean? So I'm a big fan of stuff like that. Let's see here. Neemsy says, that's so wild to me. I love sugar and I work out 6 times a week for 1.5 hours. I just ate 2 blueberry muffins and a vanilla iced coffee with 3 sugars. I would say, Neemsy, like, I don't know. I'm a big fan of, there's probably infinite ways that all of us could critique our diets. There's got to be a sweet spot though. It's a matter of like what works for you, what's sustainable, and what really like matters to you, and are you happy? Obviously balancing that with realistic approaches to things that are just good for you, even if they're not always fun. I think like Neemsy, I can't speak for everyone, but I think, so first of all, working out an hour and a half for 6 days a week is definitely in like the top probably 3 to 5% of people that are involved in fitness, period, end of story. And you're up there with like athletes, Neemsy. If you're working out for 1.5 hours, 6 times a week, your body's probably burning through all of that sugar that you're eating. So I think because you're incredibly active, a diet like that works for you, and you're putting all of those calories to use anyways. If you were stagnant and not training, at least maybe not even like that hard, like let's say you only went for an hour 3 times a week, then maybe that approach might be a little bit more difficult for you to manage. But I think for your current level of output and how much exercise you do, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. You work for it. You earn it, man. I think you work so hard, Neemsy, you give yourself the reward and benefit of being able to have a little bit more fun with your diet. And that's something I think a lot of people forget. Like, I'm always going to advocate for you guys to just be generally healthy and strategic with your diet and fitness. But I also like enjoying my life. I like drinking here and there. I enjoy eating fun food here and there. I know that when I'm working out and training harder, I certainly feel like I earn the privilege of having fun food a little bit more frequently if I so choose. And I think people tend to forget about that. Like, I've had a couple of people who did not want to get really hardcore into training because they didn't want to give up the good foods they were eating. And I'm like, well, I go, if you train really hard, you can actually continue to consume. I still think you should consume a little bit better food, but if that's all that matters to you, training hard gives you more freedom to be able to eat what you want because you're at least utilizing all the calories, the fats, the sugar. Again, I still want to advocate for like a balanced diet. We shouldn't be eating just crummy food. But I've tried to tell people before, I'm like, fitness sometimes is a way to open the door to enjoying a little bit more food actually, because you're so active, you know? Okay, Ollie says a standard day is a good day. An okay day is a meh day. I'm like, there's like our own transcript for days for you, Ollie. I'm like, damn it. Okay, Ollie says a standard day is a good day. An okay day is a meh day. Nothing crazy. I've just been really low energy, struggled with sleep over the weekend. Do you have any indicator as to why the rest has not been the best, Ollie? Like, is it maybe one of just those off weeks, or do you think it's stress related? Love this. Okay, Natasha says, I'm purposely staying away of even keto-friendly snacks because I'm an emotional eater. I don't want to trigger that part of my brain if I don't need to. It's a really great book, Natasha, called Atomic Habits. And one of the really effective things that Atomic Habits talks about is removing triggers from your environment. Because a lot of the time, triggers can trigger bad responses and bad habit development. If we are around those triggers, they make it difficult for us to remove certain things that we're trying to remove from our lives. So for example, Natasha, if you are genuinely trying to remove emotional eating from your realm of habits, maybe like eating snacks that aren't always benefiting you, you're going to gain a lot of value by doing exactly what you're doing, which is not even having the snacks physically around you, not even having them in the household, because it removes the trigger itself. Like, the trigger is the snack, junk food, candy. If you no longer have that trigger in physical proximity of yourself, it becomes significantly easier to maintain not eating foods that are not good for you, or bad snacks and candy and such. So great job. You're doing awesome. Neemsy, I really wish it was real. It's fake. My wife's office has like 4 plants, and I really want plants in this office, except the only downside is because of where my webcam is located. Like, right now I actually have blinds down, and this is how bright it is. If I were to open the window, I wouldn't even be able to read chat. It would be too bright, unfortunately. So because I have to keep the blinds closed all the time, and if I didn't have to keep the blinds closed, this room gets so much beautiful natural light that I could have tons of plants in here. But because I have to keep the blinds closed, I have to have a fake plant in the back and not a real one, which makes me sad. But, you know, for now, we'll deal with it. Down the line, someday, I will have an office that has some other windows so we can have some actual greenery in here. But this is this plant, and then the little plants you guys see in the background right here. And there's some plants that are really high up in our living room. Those are the only fake ones we have in the house. I think we probably have like 20 real plants in our house. I love it. Oh, God, Ollie, did I miss? Son of a bitch. When the fuck did you get... When did I miss that? Dude, when the hell? Oh, my God. Ollie, I am off my A game today. I've said this before. Obviously, okay, maybe it's happening more frequently than I would like to admit, but I normally don't miss straight up gifted subs. I 100%... Ollie, I'm not even fucking with you either, dude. Straight up blind flexed myself into not seeing that you did. I didn't even hear that. Thank you. I'm so sorry, man. And of course, of all accounts, it goes to Excellent Flex Loves Feet. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's funny, Ollie, is Kellen made a really fun edit. I'm still getting a good bulk before we start posting those all the time, but Kellen has a nice little fun edit where somebody else, I think it might even have been you, Ollie, last month was trolling me with the Excellent Flex Loves Feed account, and he captured it in a video, and it looks so fucking funny, dude. It's so good. So anyways, Ollie, you'll be happy to know that that account has been getting some love, both on and off Twitch. So thank you for the sub today to that particular account. You know, I always love that. Let's see. Neemsy, I have a question. What are your reasons behind your training? Are you training for aesthetics, for longevity, general health and fitness, strength, just to keep yourself sane? It's not, you said earlier, if I wasn't active, I'd go crazy since I don't work. It sounds like it's also something that kind of like keep you busy. What's the main driving force behind you and your fitness journey? Let's see. Casey, I want to go backwards. Oh, it's video and tests. If I fail, I don't get to sell alcohol. Oh, no! Can you take the test multiple times, or is it a one-shot thing? How do we guarantee you're passing this test, Casey? How do we do it? Let me go backwards here. Hey, Clyde. Clyde says, hey, Flex and all, forgive me for doing a full dump so soon, but I felt like it was good to share. Yesterday, I had a really, really rough day that was a combination of multiple negative factors through the week that just built up without much opportunity to vent. I'm going to pause real quick, Clyde. I will tell you this. When I have had some of my toughest weeks that I've experienced, oftentimes it is a combined effort of things stacking on top of each other that are stressful and really difficult to navigate through, and also equally not feeling like I had a break and a time to kind of like vent these things out. So I'm just saying that because I think, Clyde, it's important for you to know that I think what you're going through is like totally realistic to feel flustered if you don't have a moment to breathe and shit just keeps stacking one on top of the other, and you don't have time to talk about it or speak it out. So I feel you. You said, I was in a severe fight or flight mode, yet after someone noticed that I was struggling and acknowledged me, it started the release of everything. Because that probably like opened the door, Clyde, for you to start to be able to talk about this a little bit more. I know for me, Clyde, a lot of the time, just feeling seen is sometimes all I really need. And the irony, Clyde, is we don't always know that that's what we need until we get it. And we're like, oh my God, finally, it's like been 7 days and I have felt like shit all week and I didn't feel like I had any release. And then all of a sudden, someone checks in on you and recognizes that you're going through a lot, and they give you empathy and compassion and understanding. And then all of a sudden the door has started to open. And even before you start speaking on these things, it's like, oh, I can feel the weight kind of like decreasing on your like shoulders, your soul or whatever. So I'm proud of you. You said it. I was in a severe fight or flight mode, yet after somebody noticed that I was struggling and acknowledged me, it started the release of everything. If someone is on your mind that you think needs support, just show them that you see them. It means more than you guys realize. I cannot emphasize that enough myself. I'll say this, Clyde, in my own experience, I've seen the stream be that for a lot of people. I have also, on the other side of that, have had days where you guys have been so thoughtful and kind of like probing me enough. That sounds weird, but to get me to open up. And then of course, the second I start opening up, most of the time I'm like, wow, I didn't realize I needed to do that. Or I didn't realize that I needed to feel seen, even if I didn't speak on what I was struggling with too much, to like start to feel better. And so I know how helpful that can be. I'm really, really pumped, Clyde, that you were able to get that. And also, Clyde, I think that your willingness to share your story with us today and kind of speak on the value of showing support for others, especially when intuitively you kind of feel like they might need it. It's so important. And you may have encouraged somebody else, Clyde, to reach out today and check in on someone that they care about. In fact, not that this individual is, I hope you're not going through anything, but I recently checked on a friend of mine from stream this morning who I got to say hello to a little bit earlier. And I very much on the same reason, just because I know that this friend has had to navigate a lot. I was like, you know what? I just want to check in and make sure everything's all right, because I respect this person and they've done the same for me when I felt like I was in total darkness by myself. So it goes both ways, Clyde, for sure. And if my friend is here listening, you know who you are. And the times that you've checked in on me have made the world of a difference. Hopefully my doing so for you has done, even if it's just half as much value for you as you gave me. That would make me feel good. You should get a fake tree in the bathroom, so if you ever accidentally run out of TP, you have fake leaves. I don't know if I want to put fake leaves on my body. That feels a little painful. Hi, dreaming. Although we could, what if we made a fake tree Neemsy and then we made sure that the leaves were like incredibly comfortable and perfectly stationed to be used as toilet paper if need be. We're going to sell it in some sort of store here in the US. Home Goods. There it is, Home Goods. You hit on it earlier, so I can anything I want to, so I can eat anything I want to, and it gives me a routine to my lazy life. Neemsy, I have a question for you. You're the, I'll be honest with you, Neemsy. I have never met anyone your age who has worked so hard to earn the opportunity to retire at such a impressively young age. Okay. Having retired so young, Neemsy, do you feel like, how do I ask this question? Do you see yourself getting involved in a big project down the line, or another career, or a hobby that you want to expand on? Anything like that? I know you're probably already doing some of that, Neemsy, but I'm thinking, do you ever feel like you'll get to a point where eventually you're like, oh, I want to go all out on this one thing because I'm like super into it, even though you don't need to? If you were to go all out on one thing, Neemsy, if the answer is yes, you would, what would that thing be? Oh my God, Casey, I'm so happy to hear that. I obviously, Casey, I don't speak on that stuff too much on stream just because sometimes I'm like, unfortunately, you've probably had to deal with this too, Casey. Not everybody understands the incredible value that those products can, honest to God, provide for so many people. Even when compared to alcohol, they're so much better for you. I'm a big supporter of them, Casey, and I myself know the value that they have given myself and many other people. So I'm so happy to hear that they did that. I didn't realize how extreme Texas was with regulating that stuff, Casey, until we drove through to visit G-Money 2 years ago when we did. Literally driving on the highway, there are literal billboards Texas pays for that tell you if you get caught with any form of THC, how much trouble you'll get in, how much jail time you'll potentially get, what the fine might be. It's like they really do not fuck around over there with that. It's crazy. Okay. Casey, you're going to kill it on this exam. Like, I know it's probably a little stressful, but I have no doubt that I think you're gonna certainly pass. Kellen says, little off topic. Yesterday, I made a somewhat controversial take on TikTok, ranting about some guy's take on Star Wars. Oh my God, did it blow up? Not expecting anything to come from it. I woke up today and it's got almost 26,000 views, 3.8 thousand likes, and almost 300 comments. Luckily, from what I've seen, most people are phrasing and agreeing with my take. Kellen, what excites me so much, especially with us working together too, we are genuinely making it into an age where content is, how do I say this? Our feeds are so individually catered towards what resonates with us. Anybody can make a video. If it's good quality content and speaks for itself and is authentic, not always, but I think that like now more than ever, Kellen, we have opportunities for a video like yours to organically blow up and resonate with the right kind of audience. It's super cool. And you said the most of your engagement has been supported, which is great. I said still I'm going to try to stay off the app for a while or get sucked into reading every comment. I've never experienced something blowing up to that degree, Kellen. But even in a few of my TikToks that I made a couple years ago, which were very well intended, it's super clear that I am creating the videos that I had for good intentions. Like the information I'm giving is, I think, really organically very good. And there are still people that are gonna complain or try to pick on you and say nasty stuff, and that can be hard for me to turn off as well sometimes, Kellen. So, good job having good, healthy boundaries. Good job, good job, good job. Okay. Yeah, no, Casey, you're not kidding. It is extreme. Oh my God. I was like, Casey, if you guys ever come to New Mexico, stock up over here. It's nice and legal over here. Man, there are a lot of purple names in chat. I didn't realize. I hope I'm not missing anybody. I know it kind of sounds goofy, but when there's so much purple, my brain has a hard time sometimes distinguishing. So I'm like trying to read everything in order, but I've probably missed a couple things. I love the purple. There's nothing wrong with y'all's colors, but there's a lot of y'all with purple colors. So if I've missed any messages, you guys don't internalize it. My brain can only be somewhat dialed in. Let's see here. Oh my God, Daniel. Holy moly. You got a job. Congrats. Daniel says, I landed a job today, so I'm done with education next week. And then a day after I start, you already got a job. Dude, this is huge. Thank you, Natasha, for telling me I missed that. That is a huge thing. Oh my God. All right, so Daniel, I remember what it was like for me when I was in college. I had 5 years of momentum behind me. I was so fucking ready to graduate. Except I was scared to death that I wouldn't be able to find a job outside of college in a reasonable amount of time. I had no idea what the timeline was going to be. I imagine for you, literally getting a job while you're still in school. I know you only have a week left, but still, it's impressive. Getting a job while in school still, graduating next week, and then starting the new job a day after. I mean, dude, that is so cool. I'm so happy for you, man. Congratulations, Daniel. How do you feel, Daniel, if you're still here, my friend? Yeah, so Clyde says, I agree. The fear of what do I say to support them can hold us back, and yet it is actually the time we give that is more important than what we say. If you are prepared to listen, then that itself is a good enough start. Could be put in loads of plants where just one of them is something painful like hemlock. Let's put some chaotic lottery and go. Oh, you're talking about the toilet plant there, Clyde? Oh boy. All right, let's see here. Natasha, I don't mind the triggers in the house. I don't mind giving my kids a cookie or some chips. Well, my issue is the brain. If I give it sweets, it wants more sweets, and then the cycle is back. I'm hoping if I keep this up for a while, I might be able to disconnect that point, like creating a new habit for my brain or disconnecting the need. Don't know if it is possible. I mean, like, I think it's certainly possible to a degree, Natasha, but also it's like, you know, Natasha, to some capacity, it's whatever you want, whatever is important to you. If you want to live a life where you don't indulge in sweets anymore, period, awesome. But I would also say, Natasha, I think it's okay for you to find balance. Like maybe you avoid treats 99% of the time, but perhaps on holidays, you get some treats. I don't know. I think what's important is what you're already doing, Natasha. And that's finding balance for what you really want. And that's all that matters. Keep building the framework for that. I'm excited to see where you end up going with this. Neemsy says, when I used to work, I helped advertise a couple of reality shows. If I ever had the opportunity to help produce a reality show, I would 100% do that. But other than that, maybe I'd just go back to my old career. Honestly, I get bored a lot, so I foresee myself going back to work within the next couple of years. You know what is cool though, Neemsy? Is you get to decide when you go back to work purely because you want to. You're not forced to go back to work. You don't have to go back to work. You have made it to the I do what the fuck I want phase in your life. And like, that is what so many people really strive for, Neemsy, and you've done it at such an impressively young age. So proud of you, man. I don't know, Neemsy, if you'd ever be willing to market your services to private people, like literally, Neemsy, I'm thinking me, for example. There are others like me who probably would be so honored to pay you for your professional services. I don't know if that ever interests you, Neemsy, in starting your own little, or big, what's the word I'm looking for here? I can't think of the word here. Not free. Sorry. What is it? What is the word? I can't think of it. Anyways, it's a name for this style of business, Neemsy, except apparently my brain does not work this morning. But I don't know if you've ever considered starting a little business or a big business where you offer your services to, whether it be like small people like myself or other businesses. I think that could be pretty cool. Consulting. Thank you. Thank you. I could not think of that. Consulting. Thank you so much, Crash. Consulting, or like an agency, like a consulting agency. Oh, that could be so cool. Thank you so much. You know what's really fun and funny? The amount of times I genuinely cannot think of a word, and I'm like, fuck, I know this, but I can't think of it. Like, I'm really comfortable streaming, but there are still times when being in front of the camera and having the spotlight on you and the pressure sometimes still gets me too. Anyways, whenever I trip over myself like that, you guys always save me. It's so sweet. Thank you, Crash and Kurt. Yeah. Oh, Crash, when I go to Denmark, I will eat treats like nobody's business. And you know what? I'll just get a gym membership while I'm there, and I'll keep working out. Let's see. Fitness dad. I am glad that you gave me the rundown when you did, because Kira was like, don't bug him. I was going to reach out and hound the shit out of you, but I was like, okay, I need to like let him just be on his own for this. He said leg is fine, was able to get leg day this morning in, so shut the fuck up and don't be stupid about accidents. I'm just glad everything's all right, man. Did you, fitness stat, is this something that you're going to have to lean into insurance for, or hopefully like no litigation or anything like that? You want us to change our colors to purple? I love you guys in the colors that you are already. I mean, if y'all want to change to purple, totally cool with me. I will say there's a chance I might miss a couple more messages here, but you know, you guys do what's right for you. Wow, look at John. So sorry, Daniel. Daniel says I got offered 2 jobs today with contracts, but I said no to the one with higher pay because it had worse work hours for the family. Against lower pay, but way better hours for work-family balance. It's awesome. Still around a $1,000 difference in pay, but it's all good. So yes, I'm very happy to land the job flex. Daniel, I would be an awful friend if I didn't hug you in celebration of this. I want to say one thing before we get in on this. There are a lot of people, Daniel, I think, who get out of college, and the first thing that they focus on is how can I make as much money as possible? That's all that matters. Done. And I think there are a lot of people with families pre-existing that go to college and then are in the same position as you. And unfortunately, instead of prioritizing their family and work-life balance, they prioritize money, unless they need to take care of their family, okay? But I think a lot of people prioritize money when it's not really necessary in sacrifice of family. I love seeing that you, in my opinion, Daniel, are keeping the things that are most important at the front, and that's your family. So I'm so proud of you. I know it's so hard of a decision probably to say no to a job that was going to pay you a lot more money, but you're like, I'm not going to do these hours because I won't see Natasha and I won't see the kids, and that's really important to me to see them and be present as a father and someone who's taking care of the family along with Natasha. So I'm very proud of you, Daniel. You've always been very well-rounded and super centered. I couldn't be more happy for you in celebrating a great graduation into an awesome new job. Love you, bro. Congrats, man. Hey, thank you, Clyde, for the gifted sub, dude. Congratulations, Daniel. Keep crushing it, dude. You've been working ever since I met you, Daniel. You have been working to make it to this very point, and you fucking done it, bro. Good job, man. You deserve it. Well done, brother. Well done. Very well done. Clyde? Random purple guy. I didn't even realize that's the sub account you chose until just now. Clyde, thank you. I do love random purple people. Not as much as I love random blue people because I love Blue Man Group and I love Eiffel 65. I don't think they're actually blue, but still, thank you. Okay. Clyde, you fucker, you changed your name to purple. I was going to ask you if you were going to do that. Immediately he goes, you're welcome. In purple. Touche. Touche, Clyde. Touche. All right. Clyde, you're the best, bro. That was incredible. Kellen says, I was relatively intense in the video since the topic was very important to me, so I expected some of that backlash and disagreement to begin with. People that don't even express their disagreements and just resort to hating are just pure comedy for me. Kellen, I could speak on this all fucking stream, dude. I am over the complaining, woe is me, that's been going on for a long time. And I very much agree with you, Kellen. I see a lot of stuff where people are so immediately leaning into hate and disrespect as their organic, like, immediate response. When in reality, it's like, I think it's far more appropriate for all of us, no matter how much we may agree or disagree with something, to be empathetic first, to respond with empathy, understanding. And then if you disagree, cool. You know what's an interesting thing mature adults can do? State how they disagree with something in a respectful and effective way so that the other party is able to reciprocate it and interpret that without it being something that is a absolute clashing of two people. That is very possible to happen, I think, in most circumstances socially, if people put more effort into being empathetic, compassionate, and respectful, and then communicating a disagreement from that point. It's totally okay to disagree, by the way. But it's like, it's so important for us to be able to talk about these things. So anyways, Kellen, I know what you mean, bro. I see it all the time on TikTok. I see it all the time on fucking Twitter. I see it on Blue Sky. I see it on Instagram. And, I'm really, thank you so much, you guys, for popping over there on YouTube. P.S. We got Shan, Brian Fury. Sorry, I didn't see y'all's messages until just now. But yeah, Kellen, if anybody is going to jump immediately into being hateful and like really, really disrespectful right off the rip, they immediately discredit themselves, in my opinion, from being someone that you should listen to. So I'm glad to see that you got good boundaries there. So Neemsy, the reason I said that is it dawned on me today. I'm like, oh my God, Neemsy, you are I know you're a master at your craft, but you could provide so much value. And you're in a position, Neemsy, where you have worked, and I want to make this super clear. You worked hard to be where you're at. You worked hard to be in a position where you don't need the money, right? Which means that you don't have to do anything you don't want to. And I would imagine, Neemsy, like, to be in a position like yours, what a privilege, earned through hard work. But I feel like, especially after watching you go, I can't remember where in Africa it was, Neemsy, but watching you go and dedicate your time to help people that really needed it when you were incredibly successful and had a million reasons to go focus on other things, I feel like you're the kind of person who would get a lot of fulfillment and joy helping people, whether they be big or small, and like having another business of yours. I don't know, respectfully, I don't know if I could afford your services, Neemsy, because I think you're that fucking good, but I think you could create a business where you could offer services to help streamers like me, or big streamers perhaps, market their channels and gain the exposure that they've been wanting to. Or you could offer your services to big companies. Like, dude, I'm pumped for you, man. You've got such a beautiful skill set. Crash, I'm gonna blame Twitch Mobile because I didn't see anything that I've missed so far that I can read, and I have not seen any longer messages of yours. So my guess is Twitch Mobile's being a butt nugget. If you wouldn't mind reiterating for me, Crash. I can't find anything I missed. I went through chat history. That's very, very, very likely that Twitch may not have posted it, unfortunately. Yeah, so Agnes, from what I understand, in the United States, when you're ready to retire, I don't think you can retire until, I don't know what the bottom level age is. You guys can probably Google it. I think it's 65, maybe 62. But you do basically fill something out and confirm, like, okay, I'm going to officially retire now. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, I will say this, though, Agnes. When someone like Neemsy retires at a very young age, Neemsy's retiring, but he's not pulling retirement benefits from the government. In order to formally retire, where you're pulling benefits from the government and you're getting paid, Social Security and stuff, you can't tap into that until you're in your 60s. No matter, even if you won $1 billion, you won't be able to utilize that until you're at a certain age. So they do have an age limit on it, as far as I understand. Flex has requested to change our colors to purple. God damn it. Okay, good, Fitness Dad. I got workers' comp for it, so I'm good. I was able to get through the entire show this weekend all 4 times and had no issues, so the leg is an ox and unstoppable. I think the honest answer is you're a fucking ox, bro. I hate, and Fitness Dad, I'm not trying to, like, I hate that you've been through so many injuries. Fucking Christ, dude. I have not seen somebody go through so many intense ups and downs and somehow continue to walk out and be like, I don't want to say unscathed, because I know that there was a lot of effort required to bounce back. But, dude, like, still chugging along. Impressively, man. Thanks again, Clyde, for the sub, dude. Oh, God, Crash. Oh, yeah, Crash. Sorry, I didn't realize. If it was half an hour ago, the message is probably gone. I think it's just gone. That's why I missed it. Oh, no, I'm just fucking blind. It's right here. Went to the park most of Saturday. Straw Hat Girl was not there, sadly. A lot of other girls, but if I got any looks, it was almost only cold looks. Crash. I'm going to say one more thing to you, because I want to keep pushing you, because I know you're putting in the reps, bro. Sorry, Crash. I absolutely am blind today. If you notice a girl that catches your eye, Crash, and she is attractive enough to you to plant a seed of interest, it is totally okay for you to go up there and talk to her, whether she's noticed you or not. In fact, sometimes a girl, you know, like they're doing their own thing, Crash, just like you are sometimes. And sometimes they're so engulfed in what they're doing, they may not be paying as much attention to like their environment. It doesn't mean that they wouldn't be interested in you. They may organically just not have seen you yet. So, anyways, Crash, not saying you have to go there right away, but dude, if we keep leveling up, Crash, I want you to remember these chats. I will bet you money, Crash, a month from now, 2 months from now, you're going to look back at this and be like, holy fuck, I'm like way more confident. Look at what I'm doing now compared to what I was doing 2 months ago. Not that there's anything wrong with what you were doing 2 months ago, but I'm telling you, Crash, this is little wins stacked on top of each other, little by little. Big difference, man. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Yeah. And Crash, here's the beautiful thing. You're not confronting. I think confronting it. I think you got to change your verbs you use, Crash. When you say confronting girls, I think that has an entirely different intention behind it. You're not confronting them. You're approaching them. You're approaching them. And I'm saying that, Crash, because I want you to continue to build on confidence. It is okay for Crash to have the courage and internal fortitude to say, I'm going to approach this person. And if it works, great. And if it doesn't, great. You know, there's a vast difference between confronting versus approaching. And I'm saying this with love. Crash, the amount of times that you've helped me with things too. So hopefully, you know, I'm just trying to help. And if you disagree, you can give me a quick little slap across the face. You're like, Flex, hush. But I care about you, man. I want you to grow, bro. And you're doing great, and I want the growth to continue. So keep it up. Let me say it this way, Crash. When I walk away from stream, I love you, Chris. I got you. I am so centered with gratitude to have your friendship because I think you are that cool of a guy. I walk away from stream, and I'm like, this guy is like so fucking cool, and he's actually my friend. Are you kidding me? I'm so lucky. That's how cool you are, Crash, to me at least. Okay? So when I say I think it's an incredible thing, if anyone is lucky to be approached by you, it doesn't mean that they have to be like romantically involved with you. It's not always going to happen. But like, I want you to see how good your character is and how worth it you are. You know what I mean? Anyways, sorry. If I'm not making any sense, you can ignore what I'm saying. What's up, Conky? Thank you for popping in here, brother. Okay, Neemsy, I think you're right. I think it is 62. I think it is 62 as well. Yeah, I like this. Clyde says, I feel that if anyone should feel the need to disagree, they should find the common ground first rather than argue to try and make a point. Even for clearly wrong opinions, I remember a wise phrase that said something along the lines of build a welcoming house for someone else before you offer to dismantle their old house. In other words, respectfully show them an alternative way of thinking that they will embrace rather than bulldozing their beliefs and opinions. You know what, Clyde? I think we will make progress towards this being more and more the case. I think a lot of people, like I'm going to say probably all of us, are getting fed up with the complaining and the immediate reaction to hating versus being empathetic, no matter how much they may agree or disagree with the other side's perspectives. I think we will make progress towards getting towards a more empathetic state through time. So, and the good ones keep being a good example out there, you know? Fitness stat, I love you, dude. Thanks, but you're still a little bish. This weekend is closing weekend for the show. Oh my God. So this is a huge weekend. Though, so I'll send you merch once it's done and we have some left over. I'll forget, but it's the thought. God damn it. You better not forget, bro. Come on, man. I remember when you told me you got into this. Please, Fitness stat, if anything, send Kira a shirt, okay? She will seriously get a kick out of that. All right. Chris, I really appreciate you. Thank you. In honor of your 46-month resub that says massive bulges up front and in back, just saying hello. To a good Monday to us both, Chris. Thank you. Cheers. Love you, dude. All right. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to read this because I think that it's very much... I think it's pretty apt. I think it applies to a lot of people. Men and women, by the way. Kellen goes, dude, I found that some girls have the... And I want to say, what I think Kellen is expressing applies to women. It applies to men. It applies to people. Okay? It's not gender specific, but obviously from Kellen's perspective, and I can relate the same. I had the same experience as well. He says, some girls, and I'll say some people in general, have the most insane RBF, which is, I think, rolling bitch face, right? Is that what that means? Am I being old here? No, not rolling. I can't think of that, but I know what you mean. And then you go up to them and talk to them, and it's resting, right? Thank you, resting bitch face. It is not a good Monday for me, apparently, with how like my brain is operating. Anyway, so what did I say? Rolling. That's pretty funny. Resting bitch face. So he says, dude, I found so many people to have the most insane resting bitch face. And then you go up to them and finally talk to them, and they're super freaking nice and fun to talk to. I really agree with that. Obviously, I've approached some women in the past who had the same appearance, and they were intense in how they responded. But I will say that was actually pretty rare. I had much more positive encounters than I had negative encounters. Even when I was respectfully said, like, no, I'm not interested in you. I had, like, the girls were really respectful most of the time. I had very few situations where they were, like, intentionally rude to me. It was really actually quite eye-opening. You guys are welcome to laugh at me for saying rolling bitch face instead of resting. It's one of those days for me, I'm not gonna lie. I literally could not think of the word consulting. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. What's up, Aaron? A way I've heard it said is this: listen to hear, not to respond. That is where people struggle. I think a lot of people need to take notes on how to do that this day and age. We have, unfortunately, nurtured a lot of complaining and jumping to conclusions without empathy. And I certainly think that needs to stop, and hopefully it does. Kujay, my man, welcome in, brother. Thanks, dude. It's been a good start so far. I'm a little bit slow today, but you know what? Maybe Goldfish Flex is the best flex for a Monday stream. Yeah. Love it. And that's okay. Crash says, but I mean, the takeaway message I got was also that the girl on Friday was likely interested in me based on how much she looked at me and smiled, and based on my experience on Saturday. And now you know what you're going to be able to do, Crash? Because you went through this scenario. Like, Crash, had you not gone through this scenario, next time, whether it's with the same girl or a different girl, if you notice a girl looking at you enough that you have what feels like undeniable evidence that they're at least somewhat interested, now you'll have a little bit more courage and supporting evidence to encourage you to approach them. Whereas had you not gone through this, you might have been in a position where you would have talked yourself out of approaching her. So it's still a win. Still a win. What's up, Cap? Good to see you, man. Hell yeah, dude. Cap, how you been, bro? Cap, what are you playing these days, man? You still on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? And I want to say, Tired Cheeto, absolute honor to have you in the channel formally today, sharing your very first chat message. Very much appreciate you, and I hope you're having a great Monday. Thank you for helping me come up with the resting word as well. I literally couldn't do that to save my life, but it's very lovely to have you here at Tired Cheeto. I remember meeting you in 2024. Kellen, do not... How do I say this? I did not imply... Hopefully I didn't imply that you made a mistake being gender specific. You were stating a point from your perspective. I was just expanding on it. That's all I was doing. Nothing wrong with how you said that. The only reason why, Kellen, is because I have found, like, if somebody's listening into stream and they hear me say something, I just try to, like, expand on it when I can, just to remove... to kind of get because I could go the same route in talking about men, women, and people. But instead, I'm just going to wrap everybody together because it applies to all of us. So nothing wrong. Dude, you owe me no apology. Kellen, there was nothing wrong with how you expressed that. I just expanded on it just because we're here together. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Alaric? I would say some people suck. You don't suck. You fucking rock, bro. Right? Some people do suck. Oh, yeah. Some people suck. Some people suck a lot, and not in the fun way. But I think there are still abundantly so many great fucking kick-ass cool people out there. It excites me. It really does. It really, really excites me. It brings joy to my heart. Unfortunately, like we were talking about on... Thank you, Jaden. Love you, bro. Good luck at work. We were talking about this a bit on Friday. We live in a world where, unfortunately, the sucky people tend to get the biggest spotlights. Because a lot of the time, the bad and the negative things just tend to have louder voices. And that applies to a lot of things. I think it even applies to us internally. We could have a day where 9 out of 10 things go perfectly. We have every reason in the world to be abundantly happy. And then one negative thing out of the 10 things that we had somehow is strong enough to topple the 9 great things that took place, right? That doesn't always happen, but tell me you guys haven't had a day like that where you're like, everything's going great, and then one thing happens, and now the day feels like it's ruined, right? So I think that the negative stuff, unfortunately, internally and externally, sometimes can have a bigger spotlight. But still, if we work on focusing on the good people that we know are out there, whenever we go through some tough shit ourselves and we have one bad thing amidst 9 great things, it's up to us to say, like, okay, this does suck, but you know what? I have 9 more reasons to feel good than I have to feel bad. Let's see here. Yo, Clyde, congratulations, dude. Clyde, I've been getting back to my DMs. I haven't reached yours. You did send me the video, right? Still working my way through DMs, getting pretty caught up and stuff though. Oh, cool. Hey Cheeto, if you need me, you tag me in chat. Super honored to have you here lurking. It means the world to me. You too, Jaden. Thank you guys so much. In fact, if I may, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody. By the way, Dreaming, I hope you're well. Hopefully your grandmother's well. To all of you that spend your time here, whether you're actively talking or listening, you guys are all equally awesome to me, just so everybody's aware of that. I will say this forever and always. The time that allowed me to fall in love really with Twitch and see the immeasurable value the platform and communities provide is when I was in a position where I literally couldn't talk in streams because I was working and I was in a cubicle. And Twitch gave me everything I needed to make it through really difficult work days. So I really do admire those of you that are willing to lurk and listen into the channel when you're busy. And of course, I admire you guys as well for talking when you can, if you want. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, Cap, you did the Oblivion Remaster. Nothing much since not really enough money right now. Really want to try Expedition 33 next when I get a chance, though. If you add it to your, I'm sure you already know this, Cap. If you throw it in your wish list, you'll get an email if it ever goes on sale. What did you think of the Oblivion Remaster? I don't blame you for wanting to wait until it goes on sale, though. I think games nowadays they're just becoming so expensive. Yeah, very well said there, Crash. Some people suck a lot of the fun. Suck a lot of the fun way too. Oh, I didn't realize you were making a sexual joke until I read that. I thought you were saying some people suck a lot of the fun out of things, and I was like, yeah, they totally can. He's making a sex joke. God damn it. I am slow today. Holy shit. I need to chug this tea. Oh my God. You guys are making good jokes going right over my head. I feel like I'm 90. Holy moly. All right, let's do this. This is going to be a fun day. I can tell you guys right now, there's going to be some funny moments in the game. I need to pee really bad. I need to go grab a snack real quick. And I think we are at an hour and 19 minutes. Let's put the game on. Oh, the conversations will be just as fun. I promise you guys. I love linear games like this because I can still read chat really, really well. So we're going to progress today. My goal is to get at least 3 to 4 hours of good Last of Us gameplay in. So give me just a few minutes to take a quick little break. What I am going to say, also, Neemsy, if I can put one more thing out there, if ever you would be willing to offer your services to anyone like me or others, please keep me in mind. I would be so honored to work with you. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I really do got to use the restroom real quick. So let me go use the restroom real fast. And if you guys need me for anything before we get into the gameplay, like if anybody needs to navigate a really intense social or emotional thing or life thing that you're working through, share it with me in chat real quick. We'll take care of it. Even if it comes up while we're playing the game, like you guys know I got your back. So, but if I don't go pee now, it's going to be a pee dance to my death. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Also, Captain Chaos, I love your perspective on that, by the way. That was great. I'll see you guys in a few minutes here, and then we'll kick the game off. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh, my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh, God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh, jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long
close.
as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Correct.
30 seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of
you're close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm...
Hey, Paige! What's up? How are you doing, Paige? I almost confused you for Agnes Paige. I'm so sorry. Remember when games were 20 to 30? Oh, I remember when, like... I remember when the peak expensive game was $49.99. Like, and they used to realistically be $40 for a long time, 20 to 30 for things that were not like Halo freaking 2. And God, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. You know, Paige, you and freaking Felix trolling me all the time, trying to confuse me. I haven't been gotten in a while though. Thankfully, I haven't. Hey, so what I would like to say real briefly, just because I'm putting the game on does not mean we cannot indulge and enjoy good discussion and good quality time together. So if there's something that you guys need from me that I'm not providing while playing the game, just ask. If there is something that you want to talk about, just ask. And secondly, thirdly, actually, that's three things. This would be the third. Third thing, if you guys need me for anything in an area that needs my direct focus, just ask me. I'm happy to pause the stream and help you guys navigate stuff if you need, okay? We'll make our way into some cozy gaming moving forward. The intention for the rest of the stream, actually, as was the case in the beginning anyways, is for us to have good vibes together, good conversations, and to enjoy the game. So you guys kick your feet up, grab some snacks. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here. And if I may, I'm going to dedicate one giant toast here to our friend Tired Cheeto. That is such a generous compliment, and I hope you know that is a lot more than what you might realize in terms of giving me really, really, really transparent and effective feedback. Tired Cheeto. They said this may be my first official time here, but I already feel like I've been here and I've been enjoying the vibe so far. That means the world to me. It tells me more than you realize, and I'm glad you're having fun. So to you, Cheeto, thanks again for rocking and rolling with us today. The drunk Lego making. Dude, Aaron, we got to do that again. Shit, you guys, I have a freaking Lego bonsai tree. My wife and I have been meaning to make for a long time. We'll just do that on stream. God damn it, Kujay. Kujay! Well, I was saying god damn it to your purple name, but thank you for the gifted sub. Wildwood 616? Yes! All right, Kujay. You know my take on this, bro. I know you got plenty of stuff you're working through. I got to give you enough value to justify not just your time and energy here, but now to give you the value in return for all the freaking love and support, dude. Especially from last week as well. I bow down to you, Kujay. Thank you, you purple mighty magical man. Strategically changing your color to purple. See that? Team Purple grows stronger by one more, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and you know what, Kellen? I'll say this, though. Kellen says Grand Theft Auto 6 about to be genuinely $100, and the crazy part is I'm still going to buy it. Here's my take. If there is $100 of value, I have no problem spending $100, genuinely. Like, with all due respect, I think they could have charged $70 to $80 for a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for a game like Elden Ring. Like those two games, for example, the amount of incredible replayability that the games provide, the amount of detail, and just total time that you could spend in one playthrough for the amount that we spent, it's like, it feels like we're winning, you know what I mean? So I'm definitely on board. If it's okay for it to be expensive, as long as the game is mind-blowingly good. And something tells me, Kellen, Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna fuck. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. That was pretty clutch. I heard you like purple, Flex. Thanks again for the sub, dude. That was very nice of you. I see you changing back to orange. Kujay, to you, thanks for all of the great intentional support and love, man. And hopefully you're having a good Monday on your end. Thanks again, brother. Cheers. We're already a third of the way to the daily sub goal, you guys. Thanks so much. We're only an hour and a half in. Agnes, whenever you're done, send Kira a picture. She loves stuff like that. I'm so excited for you. You got one more week left. How much time you got off, Agnes? A month? I know you probably already answered that. Sorry to ask again. And thank you for lurking, Crash. All right. Story is intense, so you guys buckle up. It's going to be a big one here. Daddy's got some chocolate milk. I'm actually really excited. 30 grams of protein in these things is just so nice. I'm going to keep drinking my tea because apparently I need the caffeine. All right.
What the hell happened out here? I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Turn the fan on so we don't melt.
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost.
Oh, Kellen says, dude, I think I'd spend $100 on this game. I'm literally trying to give myself some time before jumping into my second playthrough. Oh my god, Kellen, you're already thinking about doing a second playthrough?
The infected or the rebels?
Both.
Okay, something I've been considering, Kellen, just to share this with you and others. Whenever I'm not playing League, is like, for example, beating this game for my first organic, original, authentic playthrough. And then immediately going into a second playthrough with some ridiculous challenge run. Not even something that's going to give me an accomplishment. Just like some hardcore challenge and then trying to beat the game a second time and make it a challenge stream. I think that appeals to me. It lets me lean into my more competitive side without it always needing to be League of Legends, which could be kind of cool. So if you guys ever have some fun challenges, like for example, if someone thinks there's a fun way for me to try to attempt to beat this game in a way that nobody has before, share it with me and maybe I'll try it if I don't go crazy. Wow. Oh, that's so cool, Agnes. A full freaking month. So I go off next Friday, then off for a month. And that's when you're going to go hang out in Denmark, right? Over in Copenhagen. Dude, I'm excited, Kellen. Leftover meatballs and pasta bake covered in more cheese than I need. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what you should have done, Ollie. It sounds delicious. Put it in my mouth. Honestly, hearing how many... I've heard so many people rave and rant about this story. I know there were a couple of things that happened that people were a little sad about, but...
You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
Ah, fuck. I forgot. I gotta, like, use the map to figure out where we're going. Where are we supposed to head to? I completely forgot. Wait. Shit. I don't remember where I'm going. Does anybody... Uh-oh.
What would have happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way.
Shit.
I can't see you taking orders from anyone.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
There's gonna be so many items around here that I'm gonna miss. Is there anything I should get?
I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more...
Can I just, like, explore around
Yeah.
different areas? Is this where we just came from? Totally is.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Let me look over here.
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
be fine.
Ooh, going to
should stay
Copenhagen on
alert.
the 16th
Stock
of
up while we
July.
can.
You're nervous, Agnes, for the right reasons. It's good nervous, not bad. Just remember that. Uh-oh, Clyde, you got a thirst trap in there? Buckle up, it's going to be a big one here. That will be a quote for my next Flex fan fictional.
Sick.
Thanks, Clyde.
What?
I almost
How can
missed
you
that.
tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Much love to you, man. But yeah, as you know, things have been rough. I feel something may be off
Come on, that was
emotionally,
a
so
good
I've
one.
scheduled an appointment with my doctor to see if I need to make a medical adjustment. Sorry, not medical, medication adjustment. I think what's important, Kujay, is the fact that you're not being passive with how you're feeling. I don't know, Kujay, for a long time, before I realized I had like my hormonal issues, I just kind of assumed that it was normal. And I put up with it for a long... Oh, my God, thank you so much. For a long time until eventually I realized that this was not okay and I needed to look for some more answers. And I see you doing the same thing. Oh, my gosh. Printing press. You're incredible. Is that McSpicy 777, I will say. Very incredibly great to meet all of you guys today. Thank you so much. He forced me! Oh, my gosh. Well, I am very grateful, Miss... Mick, not Miss, Mick Spicy. I'm having a brain fart day, so prepare yourselves. I am a man in a man outfit, but I'm actually a goldfish streaming, which is why you're going to see me make a lot of goofy mistakes here, especially with my speech. No, in all seriousness, Mick Spicy, thank you so much for the privilege of having yourself and your friends here. I genuinely appreciate it. What I want to make super duper clear, holy crap, damn, thank you guys so much. I have not had a raid like this in a long time. I really appreciate it. McSpicy, is it Tin Q-Rack? Tin Q-Rack? Naomi, such a cool name. And then we've got Craft Tato, that's a gangster name. Love me some tater tots. Hey, what's up, Salt? What I would like to say real briefly, first of all, McSpicy. Obviously, I know I've not met you before, and I have to give much thanks to Printing Press. You're so sweet. I had no idea, Printing Press, you were going to recommend the channel. I'm very, very honored. But I know, Printing Press, you're the reason why we're getting the privilege of meeting today. And then, of course, McSpicy, if it wasn't for you committing to wanting to bring yourself and your friends here, I would still be just a stranger in the world that you guys probably would never have met otherwise. Which is super cool that we're having a chance to talk, period, end of discussion. So... what I would like to say real briefly, and I will go back and thank you guys for following, I promise. McSpicy, I've never met you until this very moment, so I would do a terrible job introducing you. Would you be willing or open, or would you be interested in writing up just a little general description of yourself and your channel, your community as well if you want? I'll read it out loud, and we'll give you another shout out just so you'll do much better justice than I would introducing you since I've never met you until today. I just want to give you the freedom to write something if you want. What I would like to say while McSpicy potentially does that is I've been full-time streaming for, we're going to be going on 7 years as what I like to say is like a small time, full-time channel. I'm very grateful to be surrounded by some incredible friends that support my career. That being said, I am not here to compete with any other streamer. I just would like to share the space with you guys. So I'm assuming McSpicy777 probably streams at some similar times that I do. I hope whether you guys follow me today or not, that I never pull you from a McSpicy stream. Go hang out there first. If you want to leave me up as a tab, I'd be honored to be a tab that's muted. That's totally cool with me. But I don't want to pull you guys from McSpicy because if they hadn't brought you over here, you wouldn't even know what I look like, sound like, or that I exist. It's that big of a deal. If you're wandering Twitch and McSpicy is not live, and I give you guys enough good value to hopefully leave you wanting to come back, then I've earned it, and I would love to be a primary space for you to enjoy if McSpicy's not live. If they're live, go over there first. I stream all the time. I'm full-time, like I said, so I'm here plenty of times for you guys to enjoy without having to conflict with your McSpicy schedule. So, shucks. Outside of that, I would say if you guys genuinely enjoy spaces where you have some really good organic conversations, this stream is so much more than just entertainment through the games that I play, although I'm grateful to be able to play them with y'all. I would say the number one value adding thing that I think describes our community and channel are the organic, very well-intended, growth-centered discussions that we have every day. If you guys enjoy listening into like a podcast-like experience, this stream's going to be a great space for you. I promise any day you listen in here, you'll likely hear at least a few things that apply to yourself and your lives that you can probably walk away from being able to level up after joining in or listening into some discussions that we have here. So that's definitely the route that this channel's built on, which is self-development, great community, good friendship, very well-intentioned, very many well-intended things, including some good vibes. So I hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. And what I will say before I read McSpicy's introduction, and I'm hoping you guys will listen and stay for this, is I am very aware you could watch literally anybody else at any point in time. Everybody wants you on their streams as much as I do. So, but I really want to earn the privilege of having you come back. So enjoy yourselves here. Vet me out. If there's anything I can do for any of you while you are here, you're welcome to always ask and request things. You don't have to spend money. I do this for a living. It is my honor to give as much value as I possibly can. So you guys have a great time here, and thank you again, everybody, for joining in. Huge thank you to Dana, Unfiltered, Craftato, Naomi Kruger, Tin-Q Reek, McSpicy777. You guys are awesome for the follows, and thank you again, McSpicy, for the raid. For those of you in our community that are looking to meet another fabulous streamer who has the seal of approval from Printing Press Fan 1455. Thank you, Roy, for that scare dono. Here is their introduction, and if you guys want to check them out sometime soon, if we could get another shout out there. What's up, Eric? For Printing Press. They were recently playing one of the games that I genuinely could not understand how people beat, which is Only Up. It is a brutal game, but it's a lot of fun to watch people work their way through. McSpicy says, okay, I am from Australia, 28 years old. So you got to be getting ready to go to bed soon. I have a mustache, and I never, ever wear a shirt. I play community games and rage games and whatever else I think is funny. Like, you obviously are down for a challenge because Only Up is fucking hard. I also eat egg with the shell sometimes and drink pickle juice. I love pickle juice. I don't know what else to say, but that's it. I love it. No, that was a gangster first introduction in our channel and community. If you guys clearly want to be part of some great quality time, some well-intended entertainment, and I'm sure a lot of humor and accomplishments over there alongside what is very clearly a great community, please check out McSpicy777. It would mean a lot to me. You can find an easy-to-click-on link to their channel and chat. And last but not least, to those of you that are still here after the raid, thank you. I appreciate it. My name's Flex, and anything I can ever do to take care of you guys, just ask me in chat, and I'll do my best, okay? Really appreciate it. You guys are all great. And I want to say before I go back to the game, like Craftato, I know that you're over there in Australia as well. I have some of the best friends I've met in the last 6.5, going on 7 years of doing this, have been from Australia. So looking forward to getting to know you guys. Maybe I'll see you in the morning when you all wake up. But I salute you all. Thank you again for hanging out, rocking and rolling. If any of you have to take off to go to bed, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I would not blame you if you're like, this was fun, but like, bro, I gotta fucking sleep. Go do your thing, and we'll catch up down the line. I've got a really good memory. I genuinely try to get to know everybody that's here. If you guys have any interest in being extra close with me or anyone else here, you're always welcome to open up. I promise it doesn't go into some black abyss. Like, I genuinely try to learn things about you guys and build on the friendship that we're lucky to start. If, however, a long period of time goes by, don't hesitate to remind me where you're from or where I may have met you guys. I'm still human. I'm not perfect. And, my memory is also not perfect. But it may be good, but not perfect. So, no, you're good. Thanks again for hanging out today, Eric. Happy Monday, brother. And one more time, if I may, I was lucky to have met Printing Press Fan 1455 5 years ago when I was just a year and a half into my full-time stream journey, when things were incredibly uncertain for me in my career, and Printing Press Fan was there supporting me. They were a great friend and still are, and so I want to thank you, Printing Press Fan, for being so generous in bringing together two friends so that we could mutually meet one another, share our communities with each other. McSpicy, I know that we have some pretty intense time differences, but I wake up really early here, so perhaps I'll be able to catch your stream, at least in the early hours for myself. I'm going to pull you up on Tab so I can check out your channel afterwards and hopefully catch some of your streams sometime soon. Thanks again, man. Honor to meet you and your friends today. That's crazy, right? How is the transition to full-time streaming? I funded my full-time streaming transition entirely on my own. So I will say this before I give you guys just the short and sweet version. I really don't recommend this to anyone unless you are willing to take a gigantic risk. It's not an avenue I would recommend to many. Incredibly risky, very low odds of things panning out and the chance to lose everything. But for me, it was something that I needed to do. I started streaming in 2013, more formally as a hobby, purely in 2015. It was something that I fell deeply in love with, that I really felt resonated with what meant a lot to me. It let me lean into my natural skill sets with communication. I love psychology, and I've always been really big on helping people work through things in life. And just goofing around also. It's part of my personality. I love doing it. And starting that in 2015, I started working out of college and was just really unsatisfied and not very happy with some of the jobs that I had found. And the longer that time went by after having discovered streaming, the more I felt an innate drive to really want to see if I could make this work more formally as a career. But I knew the way that I streamed at the time would require me to basically free up all my free time so that this was the only thing that I was doing. So essentially, I knew that I wouldn't have a chance to really get this off the ground unless I went for it all in, burning the boats and trying to take the island, so to say. So I essentially in 2018, late 2018, I do, Kurt, if you know where any collectibles are, I would love to grab them. In late 2018, when I was in a career that I was really unsatisfied with, I recognized that I was in a point in my life where I was probably losing the opportunity to try things without having to like detrimentally redevelop myself. And finding happiness in a career became more and more important to me. So I decided to do like a crazy 180. I took all the money that I had to my name, including anything I had in long-term savings. I tallied it all up, and I did my best to see if that would be enough money to live off of for a year. And it was, by just a little, enough money to live entirely off of for a year without having to worry about bills and build me my stream PC that I started with. So my goal was to try to get the channel to a point at the end of 1 year where, if at the bare minimum, it was able to at least pay the bills and cover our bills. We didn't even have to go above and beyond that. It was just basically helping us stay afloat. My wife and I, at the time, we were dating. We weren't married back then, but so if at the end of 1 year I could get the stream to a point where it allowed us to break even, I would continue to push forward. So I funded my entire first year with zero guarantee of success. When I started, I had about 6 to 8 average viewers, and I basically went all out, and I threw down and invested entirely on myself and just really tried to go for it. So I had no indicator at all that I was going to succeed until I was about 10.5 months in. So it was a brutal year, very scary, but also really
Ration
fun.
Distribution center.
Yeah, that's how I started.
Boston, we'd line up for blocks, and the food sucked.
I go crazy.
Up there is loot, and there, over
Some
there.
people
Okay,
did.
God damn it, Kurt. God damn it, Kurt. Can I go in any of these buildings? Flex is goated as shit, so it worked out. Thanks, Cullen. It's not a technique I would recommend a lot of people. It was incredibly risky, but I was at a point in my life. My wife and I didn't have a family. I was still relatively like young and in a point where I could afford to take a risk and fail miserably, and I knew I would still be okay. It was more important for me to not live with the potential what if I had tried it Like, I couldn't live with the what if. I had to try it. I was like, I can't die knowing that I had a chance and didn't give it my all. So that's why I went balls to the wall. But it's not, again, it's not something I would recommend many people to do. It was very risky. I like to tell everybody, as I was pursuing that opportunity, you know, all I did was watch my savings basically dwindle into almost nothing for 10.5 months. Scared to death that I wasn't going to make it, and then realizing that I had to figure out how to recover from this if I didn't make it. Oh, we got bombs now. Tired Cheeto, I'm coming back to you. I promise. Thank you so much. So it was really gaming, but I didn't give up. I kept my hope fueled with a lot of passion and intention, and at 10.5 months in, we had our first break-even month, and I finally had an indicator that, like, oh my god, this might actually work. And that was back, all the way back in 2018 when I started, September 13th, 2018. So, and we're still here somehow. Wow. Hey, Smoggy, if you can give it a shot, and I will say this, I think depending on how people stream, not everybody needs to free themselves up entirely to do this. It was very clear to me that with my social energy that I had, I am not an extrovert. I am introverted. I cannot endlessly do what I'm doing right now all day for 12 hours. I have a limit. And when I burn through my social energy, that is it until I recharge. So I had tried to stream while holding a full-time job down before, and I just, it was hard for me to get more than 1 to 2 streams in a week, and I knew that that wasn't enough for me to get to a full-time point in a reasonable amount of time. So that's why I had to be honest with myself. I knew that if I didn't have the potential to pursue this entirely on its own, I probably wouldn't get to where I needed to. So that's why I took the risk. You guys are super sweet. Thanks for all the love today, everybody. Sorry, that was a little bit of a longer response than I intended, but Kude, this is good. On top of that, I've scheduled a few random days off during the year as a little treat to myself, so I just don't feel burned out and make sure to give space for myself, but still have plenty for emergencies, sick days, etc., at least until things feel a little bit more stable. If it makes you feel any better, Kujay, you watched me go through a similar thing in the last 4 months, even knowing we would take a financial hit. And it was such an important and good decision for me to make so that I didn't burn myself out. You're doing the same thing, which I'm proud to see. Thank you, Tired Cheeto. I admire your dedication and courage to take that risk. Kellen, this place is overwhelming, but the map does a good job of pointing you in all the right directions, even for pure exploration / looting. You'll see. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of like wander then. Thank you, Kellen, for helping me. Okay. Hey, Tired Cheeto. I hope I don't scare you off because I'm going to give you a hug. Obviously, that might be strange for you to receive from a streamer, but it's something that I do. Before we swoop back into the gameplay, I have not had someone ask me about my beginning in a long time, so it was fun to speak on that, even though I feel a little bit mentally messy today, so hopefully my story made sense. But Tired Cheeto, hopefully now that you know a little bit more about my story, you know how much this means to me, how much I've put into this. I would never disrespect your time here, your energy here, and never any money if ever you so chose to be kind enough to share it with any streamer, let alone my weird ass self. So in honor of your willingness to extend my journey here on Twitch and the great things that I try to produce and provide through this stream, thank you for the sub today. It's an honor. And I'm so freaking pumped we finally get to talk. It's so cool. Thank you, Tired Cheeto. All the love to you. Really appreciate it. It was very nice of you. Hey, as much as I can say this, Tired Cheeto, if you ever need my help, you're always welcome to ask for it, whether or not you have a sub or spend any money on the channel. It is why I stream. It's why I started this. I never did it for the money, I promise you that. So thank you for supporting my ability to do this. And take advantage whenever you need me. I always like to tell everybody, like, get your value's worth out of the channel, especially if you're spending money, get your money's worth. You say that, Smoggy. I think you absolutely could if you wanted to. Like, don't doubt your personality being way kick-ass enough to crush it if you ever wanted to do that.
Spring and fifth.
Crash, you guys totally should. Oh, shit, I forgot to read that. My bad. Hold on. Okay, this says... Private Miller, we've got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring on 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to that hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects, secure the location, and await my arrival. Sergeant... Jesus, mother.
That's what that button does.
Sergeant, whatever his name is. Where is my map? Oh my God, Roy, I forgot your donation earlier. I'm so sorry, dude. You making cute little feet jokes, you goober. Thank you, Roy, for the double $3 donations. I'm sorry I missed your one from earlier. Roy says, cool raid, teehee. Oh, so we have an awesome pause menu gameplay, so the cute little feet lover is up to brand in game menu gameplay. PP poo poo K Kappa. You're such a goober, bro. And then Roy says, you cute little feet lover. This hug is awesome, especially over the webcam, but those would be even better in real life. Thank you, Roy. You're so sweet, dude. Hi, Jules. Roy, touche and well played on the cute little feet jokes. How was your weekend? Thanks for taking great care of me and my family, Roy. We will hug someday in person. You can't escape me, Roy. A great risk, but glad you persevered. You're a great man. We probably wouldn't have met otherwise. That's the reality that I think of all the time, Eric. I understand you guys sometimes probably don't like listening to me say thank you as often as I do, but I hope you guys understand.
Ah! Oh, that's what that button does.
I hope you guys understand the intention behind every thank you that I ever do say. You can equip one gun per holster. Additional guns are stored in your backpack. Ah, you know what I think I'm going to do? Swap weapons. Wait, how do I do that? Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me. Oh. Damn, this is hard. Why does it... I have to use the scroll wheel to get there. I can't... Okay, maybe I can. Don't listen to me. Holy shit. You guys are not kidding. The keyboard fucking controls for this game are crack. And not good crack, you know? Bad crack. Oh, it's... Okay, that's why. Hold to open the backpack. It's forcing me to do it. Otherwise, I couldn't leave. Okay, my bad. That's just me. I guess this wants me to put the revolver on here instead. Okay, that's cool. How was work, Jules? Hey, wait a second. Abby? Why are you playing as this little shrimp? Get your ass back over here before I tear your arms from your body and beat you with them. Why are you playing as this little shrimp? You guys are ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Is that Andrew? You goofhead. Which one of you did that one? You guys are goobers. Do I have the revolver out? Oh, I do. 6-shotter. Tired Cheeto, you have a lot more courage than I do because I look at the ground. I checked out the grounded difficulty for a brief moment and immediately was like, fuck no. I will do that for a second playthrough, I think. Definitely don't have the courage for my first.
Here we go.
Love you, Slonny. Thank you.
Boston always had food shortages.
Oh, that's right. Roy, that starts today, right? Okay, we're going to look at the map. Map of Seattle. So clearly we've got a point of interest up top. We've got a point of interest right here. I'm going to keep looking to see if we can get inside of this building. I'll be completely honest, Crash. I don't have really any specific interest beyond just kind of knowing about Indiana Jones. I mean, I've seen the movies, but that's pretty much it. Nothing against the series. It is really cool, but I don't know too much about it. Also, Tired Cheeto, and I don't want to pull you too much into chat because I know you're working. So if you're too busy, don't feel obligated to answer. Just want an opportunity to get to know you just a little bit better. What other types of games are you playing? Hi, Fire Bippy, what's up? All right, let's go this way. Holy mother. Damn, she's got knees of steel. I'd have blown both my kneecaps out if I did that. I don't care how young or old I am. I'd blow both my kneecaps out. I could have been 12 years old, jumped off top of that. I'd be dead. Some of the jumps in this game. Oh, we can't get through. Okay. We need some bolt cutters.
Can you get through?
Oh, never mind. Okay, we're squeezing through. I think that was supposed to be Abby from the game, Kellen. That's why I think that it was probably Andrew making troll donations, goofhead.
Stay low.
Oh, God. Meta advertising. Jules, is that a good or a bad thing? I'm taking these fools out. Please don't see me. Shit! Uh-oh. I will not use ammo on this. Ugh! There we go. I did take some unnecessary damage, but if anybody's gonna hoard ammo and not use it to a point that's a little annoying, it's gonna be me.
I think we
It will
dropped
be
all of
I.
Yeah, looks that way.
The whole reason I got caught there is because I was so invested in not shooting that I had to get a sneak attack there, even though I'm obviously sitting point blank in front of the zombie who can clearly see me. I told you guys I'm slow today. Oh boy. Buyer Bippy, how have things been going with your editing job and streams? Hopefully well. No, Crash. No worries at all, man. I definitely expressed quite a bit of interest in like the Indiana Jones game when it came out, but I do really enjoy the series. I think it's quite cool. Joel's doing good today. For whatever reason, feeling very mentally sloppy, but if anything, it's just given everyone some fun opportunities to giggle at me, so I can't complain. Oh my god. Oh wow, they straight up want you to crawl through this. Okay. I think we have a Molotov cocktail. This might be a Molotov cocktail party over here. No items? Okay. Last of Us, I think this current one is set in like the early 2015, 2012, I think. Better turn your ass around, woman. I'm speaking to this zombie right here. Okay, we're gonna wait for it to rotate back. Thank you, whoever did the donation earlier. You guys are funny. I do appreciate it. Oh, cool. Fire Baby, did you take a trip somewhere for work? I super feel you. I took like 6 weeks off and just made my way back a couple weeks ago. Sometimes taking breaks is... Shit on my face! God damn it! Okay. Whoop! Oh god. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Fuck you! I don't care about you, Dina. Oh god damn it! I gotta save Dina. We're dead. I'm super dead. Run! Okay. Hurry, Dina! I fucked up. Daddy fucked up. I'm too obsessed with not... Where the fuck is Dina? Oh, she's straight up hiding. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Dina, get your ass over here! Fucking around! Oh, damn, she's two-tapping everybody. Well, might as well finish this guy off, Dina. Where the fuck is Dina? Oh my god, she's... Cool. I'll just let Dina do all the work. How are you guys doing? Everybody doing good? Y'all feeling all right? I think, okay. What if I jump off? Do you think this thing will see me? Oh, it doesn't know we're here now. Hold on, chat. Hold, chat, hold. I got you. Fuck you! What can I say? I'm a professional ninja here. Nobody even heard us coming. That was a 10 out of 10. If you guys want to learn how to be a ninja or how to be stealth and effective, if ever you were wondering who to learn from, it would be me. Did I make Dina do all the work? No.
I don't get it.
I did
There were
not.
still people around.
Okay.
They would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe.
All right, all right.
Let's find that gas.
Damn, we need to... Oh, shit. We do have some items. Daddy loves items. Give me that. What else we got here? All right, cool beans. I'll take it. That was pretty comical. I can't believe I didn't get killed there. I kid you not, Kellen, that was my strat. I was like, I'm going to group them together. I'm throwing a Molotov cocktail on top. We're going to rain fire and get rid of all of them in one sweet move. Except instead of doing that, I totally didn't alert them all and have Dina kill them because she has infinite ammo. Currently fixated on Marvel Rivals. Okay, but also playing The Walking Dead Season 2. Oh my god, Dead Space 2. Have you done the Dead Space remake, Tire Cheeto? The originals are fantastic. I'm not shitting on them. I love them. I played them for the first time back in 2020, maybe 2021. Loved all of them. I even enjoyed the third. But the remake, oh my god, it's so good. Add it to your wish list on Steam. Pick that up, whether it's on sale or not. Super worth it. Even if you pay full price. But of course, I'd rather you get a discount. It's so, so, so good. Hey, and Printing Press, I want to thank you again for recommending the channel. It is so generous of you to do that. Like, it's such an honor to receive a raid from a mutual friend. I really appreciate it, Printing Press. I'll never forget you did that. So, okay, Tired Cheeto. Do you play any other competitive games alongside Marvel Rivals, or is that your only one that you're doing right now? Because I do a little bit of League of Legends nowadays. Marvel Rivals is still one that I'm looking to get into, but still haven't tried it. Also, Jules, thank you for asking earlier. I am doing good today, just a little bit. I'm a little bit mentally foggy, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Did you feel like you learned something new today about marketing on Meta, Jules? Teach me your ways, please. It's a little hard to have motivation because I'm going to be taking 2 weeks off again in July for work, so I'm not sure what I'll do. Haven't streamed in about 20 days because of work, unfortunately, but honestly a lot in life too, so trying to figure out when to come back. Work is good, trying to figure out how to use this to make money outside of work. Oh my god, Fire Bippy, I think with your skill sets, you could totally offer your services to, I mean, you probably have a lot of people you know within the streaming industry, 100%. If it makes you feel any better, Fire Bippy, I think if you're feeling like it's better to wait and come back when the time is right, I am always in full support of that. That's why I took like 5.5 weeks off over the last 2 months. The longest break I've ever taken from Twitch, but it was the most necessary for me to do so that I didn't burn myself out. So if you're in a similar position, I'd say wait until it feels right. Listen to your intuition. I'm so pumped having you here today, though. Goddamn. Where'd you, so Fire Bippy, you're traveling for work, clearly. You're going to do so again for 2 weeks. How do you and your husband navigate being away from each other for like 2 weeks at a time? Feel spoiled. My wife and I have not had to be apart for anything longer than a week for probably like 7 years. So spoiled. Oh.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
Oh, hell, this place is beautiful. Okay, can we open this up? At least we get to, like, loot for items and stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to turn the
Latch is
power
on the
on.
other side. Found the gas. Just need to get back there.
That bitch-ass scream was louder than your sound alert for donos. I got scared. Ah! Okay, Kurt, I did not know that. Well, I guess that's good for me to know moving forward. I can't escape them if I hide on high points. Ooh, more revolver ammo. My dog scared the shit out of me right there. Let's push this here. Okay. One sec. Is there anything else in here? Can we climb over this? How the hell? Oh, wait. There's got to be a way. I'm a goober here. Okay. There we go. I'm a ninja. It's no big deal. Give me some fuel.
Here we go.
Cool beans.
God damn it.
Is there only a little bit in there? We got a container at least.
House of worship.
It's empty.
Damn it!
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god, Crash, when did they do that? Is that like a seasonal thing? I played the remake first on the PS5, but streamed the original not too long ago. Competitive games, I used to play Valorant, but not as much anymore. Used to be competitive, completely all in for Call of Duty. That's literally where I started as well, Tired Cheetah. Before I did streaming, all I played was Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, 2, and 3, and then Modern Warfare 3 for a long time. That's how I started my YouTube channel, actually. What took you away from Call of Duty? Was it the hacker shenanigans? It definitely was a put off for me. Jill says a little bit. My boss wants us to run more ads, but we don't have a marketing manager, so I'm trying to learn. It's a little complicated,
Yeah,
but I got one
so
published, so we'll see how it
This
goes.
place brings back.
Jules, would your boss, do you think that they would give you a budget to hire someone to teach you? Because, like, Jules, do you realize you're in a position now, Jules, where you can continue to expand your resume, and now you're going to get a chance to dip into the marketing industry. That like expands your potential if you ever wanted to switch job tools. Like, oh my God, this is huge. I'd love to see your boss give you the okay to learn and hire somebody if you need to.
My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one
let's
at
keep
Joel's
looking.
grave. Sometimes I
They're
just
talking about prayers, I think.
say little ones to myself.
Oh, we're getting so many good items here.
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's
Okay.
a way to deal with grief.
Hold on, you guys.
A way to show respect. It's what
And one more thing around here that I missed. Just gotta find it real quick. McSpicy. Dude, alright, McSpicy, you're in Australia. Are you, do you do like night shift? Are you just like a night owl? Because obviously you are up late streaming. How often do you typically stream, man? Is it your full-time thing? Give me the scoop, bro. I'm excited that you're still here, dude. So, what is it, 3:41 a.m. and you're still rocking and rolling with me. I do have your channel up on a tab there too. All right, let's grab this, grab that. God, this game is so good. I'm just having fun looting away. Can we open the front doors? I don't think we can. Let's try this one. No, no, okay. I think we're just gonna get some resources for this from this spot here. I don't think there's anything else waiting for us. All right, cool beans. Don't think we can get up here, can we? Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. All right. Man, that's so weird they did that, Crash. I'm so sorry, dude. I get your frustration, Crash, because that's part of the reasons why I stopped playing Dark and Darker. They do a hardcore server reset every like 2 or 3 months, and I just kind of got tired of it. Along with the game not working on my computer very well, but still. Hey, McSpicy. You're the best, dude. And I don't want to keep you here if you got to get ready to go to bed. If you ever have questions for me, McSpicy, if you feel like I can help you in your journey to go full-time, I am an open fucking book, man. Hit me up. Here's my socials, too, man, if you ever want to reach out. Dude, and it was a pleasure meeting you. Streaming pretty much you're a monster, dude. Every night for 10 months, you're a beast. Hey, man, I'll tell you what. You popped in here with, like, and I want to say this being respectful to your community. You came in here with 31 friends, and you guys were so open and social. It's really cool to see that. You've obviously got a good community, and you've got great numbers to support the end goal that you're shooting for. Keep it up, man. It's awesome. We've been doing it for about 5 years. He has music, and I have a few events. So he had a work trip this week before mine, like every year. He's gone Sunday to Friday, and I'm gone the next week, Monday to Saturday. It has gotten easier with time, but the relationship also had a big chunk of long distance when we first started dating. Okay, so you guys like built on that resilience already. It sucks, but we definitely talk every day and text updates. The one thing I love about our relationship is that we do really well with communicating because we talk a lot. Oh, Fire Bippy, you never apologize for a long message, especially if you're talking about love. Like, that's one of my favorite topics to talk about on stream. What I find really cool about your story, Fire Bippy, is when I get an opportunity,
Hey, what are you doing?
I did not mean to do this.
this.
No, don't jump yet. I haven't got shit from this.
Okay.
Damn it, Ellie.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Okay. Can I just drop? God dang it. I didn't get any items from this other area, so I'm going to try to get back over there. Okay. Damn, Ellie's got some good swing game here. Okay. I just wanted to get off. Get over here and grab this stuff first. Sorry, Fire Bippy. So, when I get a chance, I have a few wonderful friends who are in long-term relationships. Long-distance long-term relationships. And I know that they're very difficult to maintain, and they require, I think, a lot of additional effort. But what I like to speak on is if both parties are willing to move forward knowing that it's going to be a lot of intentional hard work and there's going to be a lot of discipline involved and patience, and they still build a strong foundation to a relationship from that point, they're like they feel like indestructible relationships, you know? And it sounds like you and your husband already did that in the past when you first met, and now you get to tap into that resilience that the two of you work so hard to build, which is pretty cool. You built a great community, McSpicy, by doing things correctly. Like, definitely a good byproduct of hard work.
What's
What do we got in
this?
here?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish
You wanted to
Bible.
get off?
Hmm.
I had to get off that rope.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one
Thanks
we
again,
used
you
in New
guys, for the
Mexico
donations
was
today.
half burned.
New Mexico? Oh, I forgot. I think I need to move my webcam up here, right? For this game?
All right.
I think.
Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Okay, so it looks like there's no other goodies for us over here. Now we're going to grab this ropey poo. Okay, let's climb up a little bit. Okay, all right. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I just want to take a quick second again to thank all of you that are here. I really appreciate it. You guys do not have to pop out in chat or anything. I know all of you are doing your own things and whatnot, but thank you guys for inviting me to be part of your Monday. I've been having a lot of fun today, and I am so pumped that we actually got to meet some new friends today. What a kick-ass day! Yeah! Damn, we got the hops.
Nothing to it. Monday now.
Right.
Looks like we can get up here. Oh, cool. All right, before we go up there, we want to check out this other room now. Do you feel, Fire Bippy, like you're making the progress that's important to you in your career? Because it sounds to me, you've been busy, and I know it's hard for you to probably have to put your streams on pause, but it sounds like you're developing really good long-term structure in your career and potential expanding opportunity that allows you to do these things without having to rely entirely on your job. Like, that to me is really cool.
5774? Are we in the future?
No, doofus. That's a Hebrew calendar.
Oh,
Got a new
5774.
year. My sister used to give me an apple.
I did
dipped
not
in
know that's how
honey.
they did that.
Now I'm
Apple
craving
dipped
it.
in honey? That sounds so good. Sugar on sugar. Lieutenant Torrance, 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheel turns. And the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we will be leaving this city, escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our shoal. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late-night talks were of some comfort to you, if I can leave you. Can we flip this? Flip. If I can leave you with one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction towards it. Do not lose hope for the future. That's a really great quote. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Zaviah Saunders. That's really cool. What a great message. I like that a lot. And this game did a great job. It's so beautiful in here. All right, let's I guess we're gonna go to the roof. Maybe not. Okay. Perhaps we're... Oh, no, we're just exiting. Okay. It's all good. 2 weeks before he got flown out to Nashville to play a festival, so he was gone Thursday through Tuesday that week, but knowing he is doing what he loves helps missing him. I think, and obviously, I see him doing the same for you, Fire Bippy, which is just such a generous example of being compassionate and empathetic to your
Cross
partner.
the dome off the list.
All right, we checked the dome out. Let's go to the courthouse next.
Worth grabbing some supplies and ready for someone.
New Mexico. Don't even get me started, Kurt, because I will. All right, Kurt, any recommendation for where I should go
It's
next?
peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
Preach, girl.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why.
Okay, let's just check out this perimeter over
She
here.
just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the
I
middle
know
of
if
the
there
night.
are items
rough.
out and about, they tend to
We always had a
be
bad
more
past
so
if
near the
we
bus
fail or something
stops. So
happened.
we're just gonna check those real
Never stayed
briefly.
in one place for more than a few weeks.
There we go. All
What's
right,
up?
got some goodies up here. Oh,
I've never
sick! You
seen
can get in the
one of these in
tank.
action.
Oh,
Yikes.
hey, look at that shotgun shells, though.
These
I
guys
will
had a
take
bad
that,
day.
dude.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Very cool.
Not how I'd want to go out.
You know I love you, Kurt. I be a bot? Yeah, totally. Uncle Cook's not real. He's just a robot. All right, we got some more goodies here too. Oh shit, is this a Oh, I was hoping that it would increase our carrying capacity. Okay, we're going to read this. Roger, following up on our fight from last night, I hear your concerns and understand your reluctance. But listen, we've thinned Fedra's numbers. Many of their soldiers have joined our fight, and knowing they plan to sneak out through the tunnels, we have a rare opportunity to deal a final blow to Taurus and his thugs. If we let them regroup, then how many of our men will die? Our own have to come first. You know that more than anyone. I'm glad you're asking these questions. They are questions leaders wrestle with every day. I'm proud of the growth you've made, the soldiers you've become, and the leader you'll be one day, Isaac. That's a really supportive message.
Kind of sad.
Way to go, Isaac. Sad, but supportive nonetheless. Cap. I agree. Long distance, I think, is one of the hardest trials to put a relationship through, especially young, and you were together when it started. Does require more time and effort and trust. But that's exactly why I love, like, when I see people like you and your husband, Firebippy, making it work from the foundation the two of you started at, and then bringing that into marriage. I hope I'm not mistaken on that, right? You guys are married. And then continuing to blossom through resilience, understanding, empathy, and compassion. It's fucking cool. And people who are going through long distance relationships that are incurring the difficulties and the, you know, like the stress that comes on with being long distance, I think sometimes when things get tough, they get really consumed with like, oh my God, it's so difficult. But I always like to tap into like, wait a second, if you guys can make this work and it's the right relationship for the two of you, you'll be so resilient. Like
It's nice to have a place we call home.
adversity you're dealing with equates to really powerful long-term growth if you don't give up, as long as it's the right relationship for the two of you. Just want to make that clear, because sometimes we get in long-term relationships that we should not be in. I've been there myself. Cheeto, you said what made me stop with COD was how the remakes felt like the same game and took way too much space. But I also started with Black Ops 1 and 2. Whoop whoop. I'm glad you know those great games. Spent the most time with Modern Warfare 2 and 3 until the hackers became the norm. I know that broke my heart as well. I stopped getting into the COD series for pretty much the same reason, Tired Cheeto. A new game every year, really not a lot of differences, asking top dollar for their games. The games were subpar at best. Really, just the quality, I think, has dwindled quite a bit. But I'm hoping that they are able to pick that up through time. You know, Firebippy, I don't know if you've considered this or not, but I think you have a really strong, authentic network of friends. I'm saying those words specifically. Strong, authentic network of friends. I'll bet you if you started opening your services up to other creators, and even if you have to make your prices really like reasonable in the beginning stages so you can gain some market share, I bet you could. I think you'd be really surprised with how much opportunity may present itself to you. 5 years married. Kudos to you two, by the way. Damn, I didn't realize you were married for 5 years. There's my beautiful wife, speaking of. John, you need to be alert, as some of the chairs will want to have extra speech, so you need to action it. Oh, characters. I'll be honest, Kurt, I could tell that Dina wanted to talk there, and I just didn't want to hear her take on the matter. But does that am I missing out on big storyline stuff? I love when I can have moments like this where we can wander. The one thing, this sounds like I guess I am complaining. It's actually a good thing. If I were playing this game on my own, I'd want to hear the organic conversation between these two. But when I'm in a section in the game where I'm just wandering looking for items and I'm talking to you guys and these two will not stop talking, I have to literally turn my headphones down because I can't focus because they're talking the whole time. And so it's like it drives me. So I literally have to turn my headphones down.
I was overwhelmed by all the food.
That's the only reason why I didn't lean into her discussion earlier. I was like, I don't think I want to listen to Dina.
Food in all my pockets for later, like it was gonna run out.
I saw that. You did not. I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
Where do we go from here? Shit. Okay, let's continue to look through the perimeter here. Anything up here? Doing our search for items.
What?
Oh,
What's that shimmer?
Damn! Check this out.
You don't say.
Oh no.
Ellie.
Oh, this is cool.
Shimmer says we should find a bakery.
Why?
So she can go buy some thoroughbread.
I've heard
Thoroughbread. Oh God.
You only have yourself to. Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Could be Tommy.
Tommy?
Maybe.
I'm gonna actually traverse most of this on foot, I think. Okay, we've already been here. So we gotta go back up on top. There was an item waiting for us back there. Kira, work stuff. How's it going? My wife, unfortunately, is having to navigate some really stressful stuff at work. So she's had a really busy weekend. Part of the reason why we didn't do a Super Kira stream yesterday or Sunday is she got called into work. So we were like, dang it. Ooh, double items. Okay. Another note here. Crying in the club right now. I'm sorry, Kira. Hey, hopefully you can leave
Hey,
when all of the fires are put out.
Says there are supplies at some bank.
Might be worth checking out.
Okay. Colin, I heard another rumor that the West Lake Bank has never been searched. If that's true, then it would be filled with more pre-outbreak supplies. I say we go for it. If there are enough weapons in there, I know some guys that we can trade with for safe passage out of this hellhole. Come on, man. I don't have the balls to go in there by myself anyways. Aaron. Fuck, me too, dude. All right, so we're going to the bank. Kellen was right. The game kind of does point you in certain directions. I'm sure this is my wife. Totally.
I sailed the seas on a leaky canoe with a crew of ghosts who all yelled boo-boo. We found a map in a bowl of stew.
I'm sure you
It led
did.
us straight to pee-pee poo-poo.
Okay.
All hail our Lord and Savior pee-pee poo-poo.
Who did that? That was not, I know for a fact that was not my wife. Okay. You guys are goobers. Hey, but I still appreciate the donation. That was very generous. I'm going to blame that one on Crash. I just feel like it's Crash. Could be Crash. I think it was Crash. That's my guess. I know my friends pretty well. Not the, I'm not always perfect with my guesses, but ah, fuck, I lost the horse. Shit. Crash, where did I put my horse? That was an exceptional donation, by the way, whoever did that. That's gotta be Crash, because it's like a freaking poem here, and it's about pee-pee poo-poo. Crash, are you trying to blame Andrew and say it's him? I feel like you're anti-sussing yourself into me, trying to get me to think that it was Andrew and not you. Perhaps it actually was Andrew, though. Paige, are you doing well? Sorry I missed you when you first popped in, Paige. That was just me being a blind goober. You know me. Gots to wear my... oh, shit. Do I have the wrong pair of glasses on? Nope. Oh, I straight up bought reading glasses because I'm tired of my eyes hurting. I'm not even afraid to admit that. Nope. Oh, my God. There's so much shit for me to loot. I can't not loot it. Give me something good. Come on, baby. Okay, let's make some stuff then, since I got one med kit. I don't even think I want to make a Molotov cocktail. I'm gonna make 2 med kits. Boop. We got some pills to level some stuff up. I don't know why that's locked. Why is this locked? Oh, can I ask Kellen, Kurt? Do I need to level these up in order? Is that why I can't do the health one? Like, it forces you to do one at a time? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. That's cool with me. Listen mode, movement speed. Move faster in listen mode. Hold Q to sense nearby enemies through walls. All right, I guess we're just going to level this up. Aha! Okay, and then the next thing we can do is faster health kits. We have enough to do this as well, so I guess why not, right? Okay, one sec here, you guys. Oh, I love this. Till I lose the last 12 kilograms, and then I want to slowly integrate it back in, like special occasions like birthdays and holidays. I like that approach, Natasha. Fire Bippy says, I have opened up to a few people about some services because with how work is, I can't really take on too much until after July. But some are very open. I did a media kit and a business cards for like TwitchCon for Sporty, and looking to make that a thing too, and an Etsy page as well. Have you ever thought, obviously I know this is not like the end all be all solution, but I think you could market, and you don't even have to charge. From what I understand, you can put your services on Fiverr, Firebippy, and you can charge more than $5. Like you could do Fiverr, Etsy, word of mouth through your network. Like I guess my follow-up question for you, Fire Bippy, would be if you could make your own business doing what you do for the company that you work for, would you go full-time on your own? Or would you like to manage both? Hey, Viking. Welcome in. Eric, unfortunately, Twitch has been weird today. I don't know if today's the day that they're implementing the quality changes for the stream qualities. I would recommend if it's giving you guys issues, move the stream down to 720p and see if that works a little bit better. Okay. Oh, we were already in this building.
Help me out here.
Ah! Jesus Christ! Thank you. Holy mother. Andrew is here. You guys are totally sussing each other. That was a good one. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's definitely gonna be some goodies for us up here. Thank you guys for all the donations today. Goofheads. Guaranteed something up there, yeah. Okay.
Is this place sturdy?
Sturdy enough for me. Okay, so what we need to do, break that, make our way over to the side, Superman jump like a boss.
Careful.
Parkour. Make our way up here. Grab the goods. Oh, hell yeah, we got some more things for another level up as well. Oh shit, we got a lot of good stuff up here. Oh my goodness gracious. And we found a collectible.
Hello.
Give me the card. Got some more, very cool. Oh, this is sick. These collectible cards are awesome. I want these in real life. Give me these resources. There we go.
Okay, I think that's everything here.
Cool beans. Do you guys think I'll break my ankles if I walk off here? I am Ellie, and I am indestructible. Yeah! Look at that. My ankles are made of rubber bands. And lots of silicone. All right, here we go. Okay, Etsy will be like packs for panels, overlays, and emotes. Probably not any commission stuff. Oh, sorry, Fire Whippy. I think for Etsy, I like your package deal over there. That makes sense to me. Bitrate is consistently below 500, 6K at some resolution. Twitch is being weird. If you guys need to, you can, you know, obviously, I know I would never push you guys to another website unless it was actually hindering your ability to watch the stream. But you can go to YouTube if that's going to be an easier option for today. Let's see. How do I get over here? Dude, there is so much stuff for me to explore. Let me go down this way. This area is too big for me. I'm overwhelmed. Hardcore overwhelmed. All right, fuck it. Let's keep doing the perimeter here. Jonas, thank you for popping in and letting me know as well. If you guys are having any issues, just try to bear with me. If you need to, YouTube is available.
We found the bank.
Obviously, I always prefer you guys to support on Twitch if you can. But if you're not able to watch on Twitch, YouTube is there. Where is the bank? Am I blind? Where are we right now? No gas. I think it's saying this is the... Oh, this is the bank. Jesus. Can I get over this wall right here? I don't think so. Okay, I'm definitely not in the right spot. Oh, right here. I'm blind. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. Jonas, you doing good today? Thanks again for rocking and rolling. You like ride and flex? Always, Agnes. Oh, you know it. Okay, here we go. Probably gonna be some fuckery down here, I'm sure.
This is cool. I'm like, holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
Relax. It's probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today.
I think I have a light. There we go.
Not a fan.
Yeah, we should be fine today. It's really reassuring. Kurt, if I miss any big areas, please don't hesitate to tell me, okay? Oh, well, fuck me. Okay, so we got some enemies here. All right, slow and steady, y'all. Nope. Freaking doing this, homegirl.
Wearing body armor.
Yeah, you can wear all the body armor you want. I'm still gonna take you out. I'm a ninja, 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 I'm a ninja. Bitch! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh god! He almost saw me! I am a ninja! One down. Oh shit. Sorry, that was loud. It was a little loud. Not bad. Daddy got scared. Where you at, son? Oh, tits! Oh. We're waiting. Come on, please! Oh god. Right there. There we go. Nice. What's up, Luce? Holy moly. Thank you, Kurt. Oh, we gotta focus here. I can't believe I did you guys such a disrespectful thing and didn't successfully pan out a ninja move earlier. I've been caught every time. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. What's the play on this one? I'm thinking we go after the guys that we can hear first, or that can see us. So we're gonna wait right here. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Jonas, have you ever considered trying to get a job at a place like Twitch? I feel like you'd add a lot of great value to the company. Your technical perspective and approach to things is really cool to watch. Don't know that I can walk right... Oh, fuck me. This is probably a bad idea. Ah, shit! Okay, my bad. Fuck! Run, bitch! You're good. You're good, Dina. Don't even worry about it. You're totally fine. Ah! Ah, shit! Fuck you, Andrew! God damn it! Oh, God. That was not Kurt.
Okay.
Jesus. I blame Andrew. I think, do you like Tic Tacs? I sure do. I pour Tic Tacs right up my bum crack. Thank you. That's definitely Andrew.
That's all of them.
Well, we found
Fucking
a bank.
Andrew.
What's with the body armor?
Fucking Andrew.
They don't look like soldiers.
Yeah. Not sure.
Well, you know, I tried to do that one stealth. We kind of made it, kind of didn't. But I only think I shot 3 rounds. I'll take it. I gotta use my gun eventually, right? Otherwise, this is gonna be the most boring playthrough on the planet. Okay. How you doing today, Luce? I'm feeling good. A little mentally foggy today, but not in a way that I'm bothered by. I'm just kind of embracing it. So I can't complain. Well, I guess I could complain a little bit, but it's like good fun complaining, you know? I'm embracing the goldfish memory that is myself today. Okay. Nice. Okay, a little bit more goodies here. Oh my god, we got some great stuff here. Another note? Is this going to point us to another building, I wonder? Okay, let's read this.
These body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Vault 602306. I'm going to write that down.
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah.
60.
Love that movie.
2306. Change of guard X every 2 hours during the day, every 4 hours at night. Let's flip this. L drops off NKB, hit front door at 0100, drives to back NKB, hit security, front door, back door, vault, key, watch security, B gets vault, NKB, meet L out back. That's like their whole robbing strategy right there. All right, you guys. Okay. Oh shit, the vault's right here. What is it? 602306. So let's see if we can pop the vault open. That would be kind of cool. Okay. 602306.
There we go.
Let's do 60. Oh my god. 60. $23. Wait. What? Doesn't go to 23. I'm confused. $60, $23.06. Oh, fuck. That's 03. Damn it. I gotta do the whole thing again. Okay, so 60. There it is. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. 23. You can hear a special click. It's 06. I've done that twice now. Okay. All right. We got this. I told you guys I'm out of it today. I don't know what it is. 23. I'm not even saying that to be funny. I genuinely feel very clumsy today. All right. God damn. Third time's a charm. Holy hell. It's a surprise to me. I haven't scared any of y'all off today. Ah! Jesus! Ugh. Okay, clearly Andrew's donating. We've got Agnes Breeze. Andrew is not even here. Also, want to hear what happened yesterday? Andrew, Noon, Drew, Andy. Thank you for that fucking whatever I read donation. Tongue twister of a riddle, you punk. Thoughtful punk. And then we had Andrew is here earlier. Is the audio on? Hold on. Is it? That reminds me of a joke. What do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? Oh my god, a flat miner. You're ridiculous. Let's see. I think I read all the other ones, right? Yeah, I did. That's clearly Andrew. Anybody sees GCC Damon pop into chat, please know that he likely did every one of those donations. Although we do salute Andrew in his willingness to continue to support my career and our willingness to be here together. Our ability, sorry. Cheers to you, Andrew, and all of these incredibly very important donations. Cheers. Fucking Andrew. Oh, god damn it, Kurt. Well played. I thought you were being serious. I was like, oh my god, the clickers can climb? No, we're safe. We're safe. Shotgun. Daddy loves the shotgun. Yes, he does.
Thanks, dude.
I have a strawberry matcha tea that I'm drinking, Agnes. It's something that I got from Rowan when he was here. It's got a little bit of a mushroom blended as well for cognitive benefits. Healthy, legal mushrooms, may I add. Fuck this!
Look at all this
I wasn't even supposed to be here!
Bags
Fucking
full.
Neil roped me in. Said the police would be too busy chasing...
Back in the old world, whew, would be rich.
I was like, can these two please let me read this letter? I wasn't even supposed to be here. Fucking Neil roped me in. Said the police would be too busy chasing all those sick people running around. Said this place would be easy pickings. So of course, these sick fuckers showed up and everything went to shit. Pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all the fucking bites. And then my own guy locked me in here. The cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspaper. I'll tell everyone on TV that Kyle Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are motherfucking cowards. I don't think I know any of those guys. Let's flip it. I really feel weird right now, sweating like a pig, arms all red and black where I got bit. Can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh shit, is this how it happens? Am I turning into one of them? Fuck that. If I'm going out, I'll go out like a fucking man. Poor guy. Looks like he
They tried
took his
robbing
own...
the bank on Outbreak Day.
Yeah, he took his own
Probably
life.
seemed smart at the time.
Okay, actually, we'll keep the shotgun out. Got my revolver. I'm going to use the pistol right now since we have a little bit more ammo in it. Okay. Tight, you guys. Damn, it'd be great to have this much money. Oh, nothing in there. Okay, grab this as well. What in the hell? Nothing in there either. I'm uber confused. Oh, there is a note in here. Oh shit, there's a ring. Cool. Oh, I'm blind. Let's read that. Sic Parvis Magna, January 29th, 1596, 9:32:79. Obviously a code for something. Jesus, that scared me. Peter, I love you. That was a great resub time, dude. Peter, wishing you guys the absolute best. Thank you, Peter. I know we've both been so busy recently, and I missed a shit ton of stream the last 2 months. But I want to thank you, Peter, for keeping your sub going for me and for keeping the tier 3 on top of that, man. I was able to take off 5 weeks, Peter, and come back, and still, by a long shot, we're still keeping the 70-30 sub split somehow, and that's because everyone's kept their subs like you. Thank you, Peter. I bow down to you, man. Happy 54 months, dude. They're certified yappers. Love them for it, though. I was going to say, if I was playing this off stream, I would totally be down for that. I wouldn't even second guess it. I'm going to take a picture of this because I feel like this is going to be a code to get into something later on. I'm trying to think if I remember something that was locked up. Okay, so we read that. Let's put it away. Find the engraved ring. We did. Has been done, and we found a freaking shotgun. That is what is up, y'all. Okay, so this part we have. Oh shit! What the fuck? They're back again. Let me turn this light off. Hold on, chat. Please. Oh shit! Oh boy! Can't see me. Please. Ninja! Have you played this game, Peter? Peter! Seriously, Peter, thank you for 54 months, man. I really do appreciate you keeping that on for me. Did she take that other one out? Oh, she did! Dina, my girl. What's up? Cool. I didn't have to take that other one out myself. All right, we went through the entire bank. Got a little bit of goodies here we're going to snag. Updated the map location. That is it, y'all. Now, how do we get out of here? That's the question. Oh, we probably just go back the exact same way that we came, right? Can we go up to the top, second floor on anywhere here? No? Okay. My thoughts on streaming are all semi-self-serving. I decided to get into it because I had so much bottled pride about things I was doing, however small, but didn't feel like I could share it with anyone. I knew because they wouldn't take the time to understand why I was proud about it, and I figured streaming would be the way to find a group that does, since they'd either come for the game or they'd come for me. I really appreciate that your intention in streaming is rooted so much in authenticity and connection, Jonas. I love seeing it, dude. Here's what I like to say, Jonas. Streamers put out a particular type of energy, character, and content. And they tend to attract people that are vibrating with what they're putting out. So if you're interested in meeting like-minded people who are going to resonate with the things that you're resonating with, Jonas, or who are excited about the stuff that you're going to share, you're probably going to meet people like that by putting that energy out on your streams. That's a really great way to get started. Have you played the first one, Peter? Dude, it's so good, man.
What did you buy with all that money?
A big farmhouse?
But you can get.
Hi, Uncle Cut. Where should I go next? Or Kellen, if you're still here.
What would you get?
If you guys remember.
Shuttle.
No, that's right. You're asking.
Yeah, I think I want to go check out the fire
it's
truck,
cooler than
though,
a
real quick.
Farmhouse.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
That place was crazy. Oh, I got a shotgun out of it.
There's got to be a way for me to pop over there and get on top of that fire truck there. I think we can jump across the bridge. I saw a little bit of a pocket that gave us some space. Oh, hell yeah.
What went down here? It looks like an ambush.
Check out the bullet holes on the side of this truck.
Okay, here we go.
Probably our WLF friends.
Yep.
Makes you think about this.
Dude,
Stoked.
Easy jump. Don't worry.
I got this,
Worrying's
Dina.
in
Don't you
my
worry.
blood, so.
Homegirl's got this. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Man, check this out. This thing's a relic. Here we go.
Hey, I love axes for chomping up zombies here. Hey, Donnie, how's it going? I always find, Donnie, when it feels longer than it actually is, that's a good indicator that we've got ourselves a pretty damn good friendship and some good quality time. Fall off the edge while holding a rope to rappel down. I do not wish to rappel down just yet. Peter, I'm pretty sure Andrew's been donating for the last half hour, generously as always, but thoughtful and ever so unique in his own ways. We had Who is Peter donated $2.01. I am genuinely being honest. Andrew is not here, and none of these were Andrew. Lol. Also, to teach my kids about democracy, I let them vote on dinner. They picked tacos, and then I made pizza because they don't live in a swing state. Oh my God. That's pretty good. You telling me this isn't Andrew? Or it's Crash. Maybe this whole freaking time it's been Crash. I'm pretty positive Crash was one of these. Or maybe that's part of the whole approach to make me think that all of these are Crash or Andrew when in fact it's not. When in fact it's not. Hey, what's up, Wildwood? Thanks for popping into chat. Dude, great to have you back here. Alex, I salute you. We had such a fun time this weekend, man. All right, we're going to grapple down, I guess. Go figure. One of these days I'll get around to it. I've been playing the new Splitgate and Battlefront 2 again now that they've been fixing it. Dude, hell yeah. Splitgate. I still got to try that out. Isn't that one pretty similar to, like, Halo games?
I think so.
I'm a fucking rock climber, girl. Of course I do. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Wildwood, you doing well? How was your Monday? Welcome back to the channel, as always. I appreciate you being here. Oh, dude, we're going to have to get a major swing going to make this jump. Fuck my face. Well, I guess we're going to backtrack. Damn it, I really thought we had that. At least Dina's out here, you know, giving me a shortcut to get back up on top. All right. They were all you, Crash. Oh my God. This whole time. Oh, dude, I'm not going to lie, bro. All right, touche. Crash. First of all, as much as I love thanking you or anyone else for the donations, whether they be serious, totally questionable, or entirely goofy, I still want to say it is a privilege and a great opportunity to be able to do what I do by the means that you so generously share with me. Thank you for all the donations and the good damn laughs, bro. Well played. I absolutely was. I would have bet that it was Andrew more than I would have bet that it was you. Touche. Cheers. Freaking got me pretty good today. You guys got to tell Andrew that he was being blamed hardcore today. Thank you, Crash. You're so sweet, dude. I was like, the more you kept doing those, Crash, I was like, okay, wait a second here. There's a little bit of Crash potential sprinkled in here. Maybe I'm jumping the gun on Andrew. Okay, let's go back up on top. Cool. All right, so Wildwood, first day on the new job. You said you went well, lots of new information. Are you feeling optimistic about your decision to pick this company to work for? Some of the most intense jobs that I had, everybody always used the term, like when you're onboarding, it's like drinking from a fire hose. It's like lots of information that feels nonstop. But eventually you'll get to a point, Wildwood, where I think a lot of the stuff you're learning becomes second nature and you won't have to think about it too much. So hopefully your learning curve is relatively short.
Hang on.
Okay, we're going to give this a shot one more time here. Okay, I'm guessing I'm going to have to get relatively low on the line. Let's try this again here. Okay, it's essentially Halo meets Portal. It's so much fun. Joe and I play it a lot and absolutely wreck shop. Does the online community that supports and actively plays the game, Peter, is it good enough that you think the game will survive through time? I've seen so many like really great new games recently.
Got it.
But sometimes the community is not strong enough to actually hold the game up long term. Oh, we got a prep book here. Training manual reveals new upgrade branches. Yes. Survival guide for the silent majority. Todd Garrett. Okay, cool. So that's huge. We got a little bit of health here via a candy bar. And then a hardcore thing of item upgrades available for us. So this has been super worth it. This is absolutely an area that you do not want to miss out on searching. That's for sure. Okay, I think that's everything. All right. Oh, if you miss this jump, just climb on the trunk at the bottom. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Shit, Wildwood, thank you for that. Man, that was very nice of you to share that. Well, shit, I was just reading chat a little bit too slow, otherwise I would have taken your approach. Lots of waiting for system access than some generic training. Here's the good thing, though, Wildwood. Sometimes training weeks are a little tedious because of all the information coming in, but they can also be kind of relaxed, you know? You get a nice, like, week of pay for just kind of learning and onboarding. Andrew even gave me a few donation names plus text for me to donate while he was on the cruise. Are you kidding me? That's the deal me and Andrew have, to always keep up the game. I will crash. You will have a form of gratitude from Kira and I shown to you and Andrew one day in a way that is unique, I promise. It's so nice. Thanks, Solani. You helped us create what it is today. Hold on one sec here, you guys. I'm going to go backwards. Okay. All right, there we go. Hey, so Wildwood, I remember... So I don't remember what the challenge is, but I remember Kurt telling me... By the way, thanks for following the channel when we raided Kurt on Friday. I remember him telling me you're doing some hardcore playthrough of some sort. Was it a deathless run? Would you mind reminding me? If you guys want to check out Wildwood 616, by the way, also playing this game and doing, I can't remember specifically, but a very hardcore challenge run of the game, check his channel out. You can click on his name in chat, or mods, if you're willing and able. Could I ask for a shout out there for Wildwood? Be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Kurt.
Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Abso-fucking-lutely we're going in there for supplies, girl. How do we get up here? Oh, shit. Oh, those are deer. Okay. All right. Let's see. I really would like to not miss items if possible, so let's pop out. This is Abby.
Recognize anyone?
No, they're too old. The group
thought that
came
was
to
Abby.
Jackson would have been kids.
Okay. How do we get over? Oh, we can sneak through. Cool.
Jotting this down.
Am I gonna have to power this on? Jesus, there's a lot of stuff in here for us to check. And Crash, thank you for saying that. Like, I genuinely, hey Rambo, welcome in. I genuinely appreciate all of the like super consistent and intentional support from everybody, including yourself and Andrew. Okay, let's do... I'm going to upgrade the shotgun, and we're going to do the capacity for it, I think. Because I always like being able to hold as much ammo as possible. I don't really mind the firing rate. Yeah, let's do a shotgun capacity upgrade. Love how they do the graphics here when they upgrade the weapons. Rambo, you're so thoughtful. Thank you for the compliment. What's up, handsome? Love you. Hope all is well. Thank you. I'm doing very well. Things have been getting progressively better for me after navigating these last couple of months. So I appreciate you saying that, Rambo. Jonas says, I'd apply all that to what I was doing, like a parent wishing to avoid all the problems with their seniors when they eventually have children of their own. What is that, Jonas? Did I miss anything? Is that referencing the same approach that you have to Twitch that we were talking on earlier? Sorry, guys. I keep closing my YouTube chat by accident. Doing a whole series, Grounded, Kill Ya, whole series, Permadeath, Best Beat Part 1, Left Behind, and Part 2 without dying. Dude, Jesus. Without dying, Grounded, hardest difficulty, kill all, kill every enemy on the way. Oh, dude, sick. You inspire me, Wildwood. I was telling everybody earlier, I have an itch to potentially replay this after my first completion and do some sort of a hardcore challenge for the game. Not sure what yet, but... Okay, this should be nice, and let's grab all this stuff.
Looks like that's everything over here.
Cool. So that was really good. Another note, I presume. And what looks like a detonator. What is that? Oh, it probably checks to see if you're infected. Yeah, that is what it is.
In a while.
And then we've got some more shotgun shells. Love that. Load those in there. We are ready to rock and roll here. Let's just do one more quick walkthrough and make sure that there's no more upgrades we can make on the weapons. I've got 48 parts here. Bolt action rifle. I don't think I can do capacity on this gun at all. Reload speed. Oh shit, damage. Absolutely would like to do that one. Fire rate. I'm not gonna fuck with that. I don't mind the fire rate on most of these. I don't think I can upgrade on this anything on this either. Oh, we can. Capacity. Just need a little bit more. Okay, that's all we're gonna do. John, I know you too well. I know Kurt, and I love that too, dude. That's, by the way, that in itself is a privilege. I was thinking once my manager at Bath and Body Works gets back from having surgery at some point, asking them what I need to be considered for a manager position. Last time I checked, they have 4 positions opened up full time in San Antonio. Dude, this is awesome. 2 manager positions, 1 assistant manager position, and 1 supervisor position, all full time. I'll be there part time for 5 years in October. Reading a really great book right now, Rambo, that is built on the foundations to incredibly successful businesses. Just because I enjoy business. One of the things that is heavily rewarded in businesses are employees who are willing to go above and beyond without asking. There's one big thing. Second is employees who exhibit a strong desire to grow in the company and show that intention not just through open interest, but also through action. I think you're checking off all these boxes already. If you can strategically have a good conversation with your manager and position yourself to be in a spot where you can show them that, like, hey, I want to grow with the company. I'm willing to do what it takes to do that. And I want to prove it to you. And I'm also willing to ask, what's the roadmap to get there? In case there's something I can do that I'm not already doing. There's no way your manager's not going to respect that. Super cool. Would you be willing to relocate for the position? Sounds like you are. Lifting, my man! How'd your appointments and everything go? I saw your message before I started stream, dude. You're the best, bro. Definitely set the stream off on a great note even before I hit the go live button. Let me go back, Jonas. Okay, I started by looking at the middle streamers in the categories I was interested to see what goes into being a streamer. Since I hardly watched Twitch before then, and I latched onto Goof in the Valheim category, such a great creator to learn from, who is the reason I know you. I am so honored. I didn't realize that I had met you through Goof, Jonas. Thank you for telling me that. I'll have to be mindful of that. And started observing them plus NordFam and adjacent to determine what kind of streamer I would be, what the viewers and analytics of my prospective categories are like, and what little things I do or do not enjoy about their streams. Oh, wow, Jonas. Then I'd apply all that to what I do, to what I was doing, like a parent wishing to avoid all the problems with their seniors when they eventually have children of their own. I would say your approach is excellent, Jonas. Ah! Jesus Christ. Thank you. That was very well timed. I just want to give you one piece of advice, Jonas. Be better than me in regards to not waiting. Like sometimes I have the same approach that you're taking right now, Jonas, except there are times where I waited too long to take action because I was waiting for the perfect foundation or the perfect approach. And in my brain, until I had that perfect moment, I needed to wait. And I think I should have just leaned on trying things and then learning through my mistakes and through my failures and success. And I think that would have guided me a little bit more efficiently. I don't think you've reached the point where you're overthinking or anything, Jonas, but if ever you reach a point where you think you're ready, but you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't, I would almost recommend just going for it and organically changing as you navigate the ups and downs. But you've got a great foundation so far. I'm proud of you, man. This is really, really cool. Is there anything I can answer for you, Jonas, that would help. I know you've always been open with me, but if you want, you're welcome to ask me questions here. I love you, Peter. Thank you so much, man. I know you've been really busy. Peter, I'll be hitting you back up later on today, too. Thank you for the love, brother. And thank you to Andrew for the $2 donation. My wife told me she'll be slam. Wait. My wife told me she'll slam my head into the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I think she's... Okay. You're such a goof. It's just a, like, stretch of 50 words because clearly their wife is shoving their head in the keyboard. Thank you for that donation, Andrew. Is it even Andrew? Perhaps this one actually is Andrew since all the others were Crash. Thank you. Probably, maybe not, but possibly Andrew and or Crash for the $2.01 donation. Let's see here. Gonna catch up here real quick. Jules, thank you as well for rocking today. Can I do real quick? Sorry, guys. I'm so messy today. Don't take it personally. I genuinely feel very mentally sluggish. I don't know why. I'm not really worried about it outside of the fact that I'm a little worried that I might be missing messages here or not able to articulate as clearly as I normally do. Two things. One, did anybody share anything with me that got lost in chat? If you did, and it's important to you that I read it, please don't hesitate to repost. Second, if any of you are ever not interpreting what I'm communicating because maybe I'm saying it very messy, don't hesitate to ask me to reiterate. I genuinely feel a little bit mentally clumsy today, so you're welcome to laugh at me. I'm just kind of embracing that I'm a little bit meh, but not for any bad reasons. I'm just maybe I needed more sleep than I got. I don't know, but yeah, just want to clarify out there. It's okay for you guys to repost or ask for me to respond in another way. And thanks again for all of you that are hanging out today. You guys really are great. All right. Okay, so the big question here now is where do we... Oh, here we go. Can we go inside the music store? Oh, hell yeah. Got another letter here. We're going to read this out real quick. Oh, cool. We got a drawing. Another day in paradise.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is a really good drawing. I am. Honestly, Ollie, it's not been bad because it's still relatively easy for me to look through. A little bit of action here and there. Can I ask you a question, Ollie? And it's okay to put me on the spot. Are you having fun watching me play through this so far, or do you feel like I need to pick the pace up a little bit? You guys are okay to give me feedback. Trying to keep this as entertaining as it can be, although I know sometimes I do get on my little speaking tangents and probably drive you guys crazy. I'm gonna break this glass! More upgrades, more upgrades.
A bunch of records here. The sleek habit.
The sick habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought we were cute.
All right. I don't think we're gonna have any enemies in this area though. Cue to me getting eaten alive. Dude, lifting with the D. Quick break, then more in the afternoon, grabbing some grub and chilling until then. Hope the weekend was fun and relaxing, but please tell me you hit the gym. Dude, dialed in. Not entirely. I am finally back on track lifting. I know it might take me a week or two to kind of pick up where I left off, but great chest workout in. Great back workout yesterday. In fact, I made up for a little bit of volume work that I missed on my chest day. And today's my off day. Tomorrow we're going to do shoulders followed by arms and then legs. We leave for a short little vacation this weekend lifting. So what I'm going to try to do Friday is maybe get in a little bit of an all body workout. And then for the 5 or 4 days we're going to be gone, I'm going to try to hit a gym with a guest pass at least 2 to 3 times just to maintain. So how about you lifting? You have a good weekend? Focusing. I almost fucked that up. I didn't realize it wanted me to play certain strings until I was already goofing around for like 10 seconds. Hey, Rambo, if you want my help in trying to position you, to get that full-time position,
What was
reach out
that?
to me. I have a buddy I can ask for help as well.
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
I actually don't know that it's been him all
Wanna
day,
ignite that
Casey.
bonfire?
Freaking Crash has been doing a good job sussing Andrew out. Play your style and at your pace. The whole purpose of an open world game is to explore. Thank you, Raul. Well, as long as you guys are not bored. Jules, slow and steady. If you need to give yourself like a week to 2 weeks, Jules, where the workouts are not really ridiculously hard, but they're enough just to get you moving, you can build on that every week and then get back to where you left off. And I'm only saying that, Jules, because I'm awful at that. I'll take a week off when I need it. And then for whatever reason, internally, I'm like, I better go back right where I left off. When realistically, it's like, no, you got to give your body sometimes a little bit of a runway. So you don't burn yourself out short term. So you go at whatever pace. Jules, here's what I think. I don't care what anybody says. You pick a pace that works for you that enables you to be long-term sustainable. That's what really matters. But I'm proud to see you wanting to get back to it soon. Cool. It was Crash all day.
I don't know what I'm to say.
Kurt, you do not want me singing along with this song because it's going to be off the charts. It's going to be off-hinged. It might involve feet. Are you sure you want me to sing along? Baby Flex may make a guest appearance. I'm just saying. This is actually a really cute song. I'm reading your feedback as she sings here, Ollie. Ollie, I also came to that conclusion last week. Kurt told me the same thing. I'm okay with this game taking me 2 to 3 weeks. So I don't even think I've scratched the surface of it yet. This is cool. It's okay, Jules. I know the pain. And Jules, that is the battle of long-term fitness, is like picking yourself back up. But as long as you do it, you're going to win, I'm telling you.
Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stunned.
Is this a real song, or is this a song that the game made? Because if it's a real song, I'm completely naive. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll let the song play. It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, it's Take On Me. Told you guys I'm a goldfish today. Oh, here it is. Take On Me. Oh god, it's so obvious now. Damn it. If anybody's gonna forget this is a real song, it would be me, okay? Don't lie. It's on brand. This is on brand. I'm a goldfish today.
You should have kissed me then.
Fucking A, right? Damn. That was some damn good singing. I'm not gonna lie.
I wanted to. Me too.
I actually kind of like the love interest these two have, though. It's cute.
We should keep moving.
That was cool. That was very cute. I really like this game so far. Am I sad what happened earlier to one of the main characters? Obviously, yeah. But this is still such a rich storyline. It's so great. Practice. Okay, no practice for FlexiPoo right now. Keep our eyes on the balls here. Just casually jumping off the second story here. No biggie. It's all good. I am Ellie, and I have elastic Ankles and knees.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments.
Right.
You don't know how to play
Music
anything.
stores are really cool. Hey, trading cards. Okay. Let's check this one out. Oh, that's sick. These are tight. They have like a really cool comic book feel to them, you know? I'm getting the itch to get back into trading cards more formally. Like trying to make a budget for it. I gotta get back on the opening cards on stream train.
Yo, check this out.
I almost... Oh. Hell yeah, girl. Throw down. Okay.
Oh, wow, that was
Don't
an
think...
interesting beat.
That was an interesting beat.
Admit it.
Yes, you are, Dina.
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How about
I'm starting
you
a band with your
be
mother.
my groupie?
Okay. Let me show you guys my elastic knees again. Oh, come on. Jump off. Unfazed. I'll do it again. I could have landed on my head. Nothing would have happened because I am Ellie. Hear me roar. I don't know where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where is it? Map Seattle. Okay. There is a place behind me that I haven't looked at? Oh, I think that's this way. I'm facing the right direction now. Yes, so we go straight and then we turn to the right. What? Oh, Kurt, what happened? Oh, you're so sweet, Kurt. Do I have Pokemon stuff up there, Kurt? Fuck, I don't remember. Do I? I'll write, if I don't, I'll write it down. I gotta update that throne. AJ, what's up? Rambo, yes. I'd like to help if I can. Press E to smack the horse's ass. Smoggy, I saw that. Thank you, Kurt, for putting the throne in chat. I'm going to try to really liven up the throne, and it's just, if you guys want to help with upgrades, no pressure outside of the invitation to help, if you so please. If there's ever content you want to see on the channel, you're welcome to recommend it, and I can throw it on Throne as well. If it's something my wife and I have to budget for, you can just help us get to that budget more efficiently. Thank you, Kurt, for helping. All right. Let's take a little peek over here. Okay, looks like we got something here that we can walk through. There you go.
Where are you going?
There's something back here.
Checking this little area out, homegirl. It's a cute little area. Oh, hell yeah, we got two things. Come on, Ellie. Ah. Is this the one? I took a picture of it. Is this what this code goes to? 93279. Oh, there's only two here. I'm gonna see if I can listen for it. Come on, baby. Thank you, Casey. What the heck? Sorry, Casey, I'm trying to pick this lock. Casey, thank you for enabling me to break the law, except I'm not breaking it because the world is in shambles right now, and I'm just going to take what is mine already inside of this safe. But thank you very much for supporting my ability to do that while live streaming here on twitch.tv/excellentflex, where we support many things, including cute little feet. Thank you for giving Rambo Lee Stryker a generous sub to the channel. I salute you, Casey! This channel is alive thanks to you and your big hubby. For all the love that you share with your big hearts. No clue what this is. All right, I'm going to back off. Oh, shit. Thanks, Kurt. It says here in giant letters, use gate code. Oh, God, what is the gate code for this? Oh, Jesus. Good. Where are the codes? Oh, checkpoint gate codes. I don't know which gate code I'm at. Oh, God. I'm doing this out of order. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Map of Seattle. Where the fuck are we? 4th Avenue 5th Avenue, Madison Street. Please tell me this works. What? Okay, thank God you're here, Kurt. He said it has a sign above it. Let's go out there and look. Oh, Gate West 2. Don't mind if I do. Okay, hold on, hold. Chat, hold. Checkpoint gate codes. West 2. 451. Open this gate. There better be some goodies in here for Casey. Literally, it's tweaking out. What is this doing? Okay. We need to back off. The game's tweaked. Sorry if chat keeps resetting you guys. 4? I think it was 51. Cool.
Oh, shit.
Casey, oh my God, there is! There's a gift card for a maid service in here for 365 days. Casey, Andrew, and Braden are rewarded a maid that is going to be there to do everything that they need help with and to give back massages whenever they need. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to give this reward to Mishi Rose. My God. If ever she was so happy with all of the copious amounts of support she shared with me that sometimes she probably is second guessed because I'm a strange man. Now she doesn't doubt a single ounce of the time, energy, love, and money that she spent on this channel because she's won a maid for a year. That's just the kind of value you get from this channel, Casey. What can I say? What can I say? Seriously, this is like a great stash right here. Let's look at the card that we got. Casey, I'll send it to you. You can go ahead and send us a what is it, PGA? No, PSA. PSA. PGA. Are we doing golfing here? Oh, shit. It's none of the numbers. Have a look-see around, I guess. Check the flight. Thank you, Kellen. Check the gate, Flexi-poo. Oh, man. Dress up Andrew in a maid costume. Don't even get me going with that. All right? I will convince Casey to do that in a heartbeat. And it's going to be the best damn thing that's happened to you, Casey. It's going to be the best damn thing that's happened to me and stream. Rambo, shoot me a message on Discord. If I can help, I would like to. I want to position you to get that full-time job over there on Bed and Bath, right? I almost said Bath and Body Works, which I think is actually still a store.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Okay, Uncle Cut. Kellen, Ollie. Have I checked all the spaces I need to? I don't see anything else. Except for a wrench? What is it? Oh, the workbench. Yeah, the workbench. I feel like there's no way I've looked at everything. There is loot. Keep going around. Check the diner. Okay, thank you, Kellen. Thank you, Kurt. We shall keep searching. Oh, there's definitely going to be stuff in this, too. What? Knew it. Holy mother. Oh, a coffee house as well. Yeah. Hey, Harm. Uh-oh, did I miss it? Hi, Reiki. Thanks for the love, you guys. Harm. What did I miss? Oh, a flirt message is how you said. You know I love you, Harm. Holy mother. God, I did not even do that on purpose. I'm about to take a bitch out right now. Sorry, Dina. Trying to scan for items, not hitting the face. Except when you talk too much. Sometimes I do kind of want to slap you. And I mean that with love. Slap that. Oh. Hey, Davis, check our old WLF safe house for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can and meet us back at the Servon. Don't worry about the gas. We'll take care of it. Mike. Word up, dog. I imagine that this is the safe house.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? You trade half.
Fuck me, I keep doing that by accident.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Don't get me going on beans, y'all.
Thank you.
I'm about to go off the charts again. Ooh, another trading card. Let's look at this one. Okay, Big Blue. Oh, sick. Hero. These are all rare, too. It's tight. Casey? Oh, are you off from work today, Casey? You're studying today, right? Give me that alcohol. Break this glass in protest. Oh, candy bar. Love those. Get in my mouth. Okay. Okay, we got some other goodies here. Kellen, thank you for telling me about the diner. I think I already grabbed the rounds out of this. Looking pretty good so far. Okay, a couple more things here. Very nice. More upgrades. Okay, let's open this up. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Jesus! Oh god. Oh, I dripped some pee out.
How did they get
Oh boy.
inside these places?
Might have dropped a nugget on that one. That was pretty good.
That shit.
You know what's really funny? I was literally, as I opened that door, I shit you not. I was gonna be like, you know, I'm really surprised. This game actually hasn't had like too many jump scares. Fucks me in the face. Cool. Okay, cool. All right. Subtle little face fuck right there. Sorry, that's extreme. I know. Face fucked by fear, not by actual sexual items.
What's
Ooh,
this?
Barcos. Obviously a key to somewhere.
Hey,
I think I
found a key.
Not too bad, Kellen. I wish I would have got it
on it.
on first shot. I would have felt like such a badass. Obviously, we got to check this out, homegirl. Do I need to, with all seriousness, you guys, do I need to turn the game down a little bit? Hey, mods, can you check the Discord link? It sounds like, I think Reiki was saying that it may be expired. It should be working correctly because it should be an indefinite one, but can you guys, yeah, okay, it should be fine. It's fine, okay. Give it another shot there, Reiki. I've had a couple people that have had the same issue, and it typically ends up being just a little issue, a little bug within Discord. Slap me with love, closest to love I will ever get. You guys are funny. Harm goes, I'm on my way to get dinner, but I just wanted to say I'd rather munch on you. Okay, bye. Love you. Are you going to dinner with a friend or a love interest, Harm? Harm, I love you, by the way. Thanks. That was a lovely compliment. I come back at the right time as I'm drinking my coffee. How do you prefer your coffee, Tired Cheeto? I used to be, and I still am, a Chemex pour-over guy. I am. But I've now moved into being obsessed with espresso. To the point at which I feel like we eventually need to get an espresso machine. I'm just like, now I'm in it. I was in Chemex pour-over for about 6.5 years. Loved it. I still do love it. Now it's espresso for me. Hey, Reiki, if you want, try the link that Jules shared in chat. The other link should work, but sometimes people get a bug where it's not allowing them in because with the link that we have up is indefinite, but sometimes it does bug out. Try the one, Jules, thank you for that. Try the one that Jules shared there in chat. Yeah, I love Chemex coffee. It's so good. There's like something incredibly relaxing about the process of making coffee with a Chemex. This game has, in my honest opinion, the worst jump scares I've ever experienced in a game before. So I can't... Oh my god, there's more! I can't wait for you to shit your pants. That's so mean, but actually incredible. That means I got to get my wife to play this. She's way funnier to go through jump scares than me. Casey, that's what's up. I'm off flex, went to work for an hour to start the class. We'll finish it later in the week. Good. I was like, yes, you get some time off. You working this weekend, Casey, or do you have the weekend off? Okay, I'm just going backwards real quick in chat. Agnes goes, I'll be your maid, Casey. I love you, Agnes. Okay. All right. Okay, doing another quick recap. If I missed any messages, would you guys be willing to repost them for me? Second, if anybody needs me to reiterate anything that I may not have expressed very clearly because I'm a goldfish today, don't hesitate to ask. I have to pee, so I'll be back in 1 minute and 37 seconds or less. I will see you in that time frame. I love you. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye now. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my god. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh god, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my god, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me, we're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab
Hey mister, that's not the way to the
Threw away 'cause I don't
bathroom.
have a lockpick
Get
and
back
I have
here.
Toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Correct.
30 seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a... You guys are funny. Yes, I heard that, and I'm giggling in the kitchen. The fact that you know what direction the bathroom is and what direction it is not is pretty funny. Was that really you, Ollie? I do apologize. That was not 1 minute and 37 seconds. As I was urinating... Oh my god! Well, thank God I already pissed. As I was peeing, I realized that it is time for me to have lunch. So I decided to go out there and start to prepare my lunch. If ever there was a moment where I thought Andrew probably actually made his way into the channel to be present today in the ways that he so chooses, which never is a pressure for you to donate, Andrew. I'm being goofy and playful here. I don't know if this is Crash still, but I feel like Uncle Andrew may have made his way into chat. Tiny pee hole washer. Okay, sorry. Tiny pee hole power washer with a $2.01 donation. I'm here to piss the toilet spackle off the bowl. Ladies and gentlemen, GCC Damon shall be entering chat momentarily. I guarantee you. 100% guarantee that was not Crash. I do want to say thank you to Ollie for the $5 donation and calling me out for going to the kitchen after the bathroom, because that is pretty accurate. That is exactly where I went. Jonas goes 2 minutes, 42 seconds. You liar! I'm sorry. All right. Thank you, Reiki, for asking for another link. Thank you, Jules, for doing that. Andrew, if that was you, thank you. If somehow it wasn't, thank you, whoever did that. And thank you, Ollie, for the $5. I was literally laughing as I'm like putting my food in the bowl to get in the oven. I'm giggling. I heard that pop off and I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. All right. All right, let me go backwards here. You guys ready? Ah! Christ almighty. Tiny pee hole power washer with a $2.01 donation says, my name is Jack. Jack Hoffman. Thank you, Andrew, for that. I actually do appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Jack Hoffman, huh? I'm sure, totally sure that's you. Casey, do you by chance have any relation with Jack Hoffman? Something tells me the answer might be yes. Or some sort of a lookalike. Jack Hoffman. All right, so Tired Cheeto. More espresso, less depresso. Amen to that. Great reflex. Thank you. I honestly thought I was going to fuck that up and get hit. I really did. The fact that there are more jump scares that I have not discovered yet actually frightens me. Oh, Bath and Body Works is the right name. Oh my God, I'm such a goober. Thank you for clarifying, Rambo. Yeah, Rambo, do me a favor. Give me all the information at hand that you have in pursuing the management role at Bath and Body Works. Send it to me. I'm going to try to help formulate a strategy with you to help, I hope, to help you get that job. Jonas said, now that I've relayed my entire story, I'll loop back around to the start. Why I'm into the technical shit, I've always been a very reserved person, but always loved creation of any form. Building blocks, Lego sets, authors' books, musician songs, sandbox video games, so on and so forth. And now I get to combine everything, programming computers, into one space, and I'm always learning new things. So that's my streaming shtick. I love that. Part of my streaming shtick, Jonas, is I love learning how to be a better person, a better version of me, better with business, better with communication, better with friends, family, better understanding of psychology, finances, business, so on and so forth. The human body, health and fitness, nutrition, and then trying to capture what I've learned and tried and know what works and then sharing it with you guys. That's what I'm trying to double down on with my Patreon as well, and just giving that a little bit more of space for people that are extra interested in the more detail-oriented stuff. The literal broadcasting of information, planting those seeds I've been holding for so long. I see something I want to do. I find the appropriate resource to learn how it's done. I take pride in the process, and when I'm done, I'll have gained new skills and knowledge, refined my presentation even further, and hopefully I'll have created something no one else has in the Twitch space and revealed the steps so they can all create it too. Dude, Jonas, you're killing it, man. This is great. Because, Jonas, all the areas you referenced having interest in and being invested in, there's so much diversity in there. I don't know anybody. Thank you. I don't know anybody providing value in all of those areas at once. If anything, there might be a few people providing value in a couple of those areas, but not all at the same time. So, dude, great job there, man. No, Jonas, don't apologize. I like the information there. Also, we've got a secondary donation. A third donation from Tiny Pee Hole Power Washer. I'm not Andrew. He's known as Gaping Anus Toilet Killer. Okay. Ah! What? Okay. Wow, what a surprise. We've got Gaping Anus Toilet Killer with a $2.01 donation. My name's okay. We're doing a My Name's Jeff joke now. I'm a lucky guy. What can I say? Thank you, whoever is doing these. Probably Andrew. I only know one person who would say they're not Andrew and then immediately donate as clearly Andrew, which emphasizes that they probably were always Andrew in the get-go. If you're watching, Andrew, you were sussed out for like an hour, by the way. You'll be happy to know that Crash has been doing a good job making me question my sanity alongside knowing who is or is not donating. Thank you for the donations. K-Bear, I bow down to your handsome-ass self, always and forever. Honored to have you here. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Deke, yes. Flex, have to give you a huge shout out. Recently did a lot of research and finally took a plunge on creatine monohydrate. Haven't missed a workout in 3 weeks, and after having a new baby 2 weeks ago, I feel as good as when I was in peak condition. Dude, huge thanks, bro. Deke, back to what I was referencing, and I'll get back to the game in 1 minute, you guys, I promise. Back to what I was referencing before, and part of my intention in streaming, which is just to share the information that I genuinely, you guys are goofheads. Thank you for everything, everybody. Is to share the information. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. To have a platform where I can share all the things that I've learned with you guys, so that hopefully you guys can learn from me if something I share or express resonates with you. I give a lot of tips and tricks with regards to health and fitness, Deke, and I never know if anybody's going to actually take my advice and try it, and they don't have to, but I think if they're asking, it's like, go and try stuff, see what works for you. It is such an honor to see you actively going out and seeing if creatine monohydrate adds value to your fitness journey and strength training. And I love that you are actually, because not everybody is receptive to creatine. Some people take it and don't get any effect. Some people take it and get a little bit of an effect. Some people take it and really notice some big differences. I definitely happen to be on the latter. For me, creatine has been very noticeable. Thank you. It's been very noticeable and very value adding for me. So I really like it. I have friends that have tried it and don't get any value from it. I have friends like yourself, Deke, that have also tried it and get a ton of value from it. It's definitely something I recommend everybody if you're really into health and fitness. Try it for a month. It does take some time to load your body. But there's some really beautiful research that just recently came out on the cognitive benefits that creatine monohydrate can provide for people, especially older people as well. So there's more benefits than just, you know, the fitness related stuff for your muscles. So check it out, you guys. I promise. Deke, you made my day with that. Thank you so much for sharing that, man. And I love that you've been getting good value from it. And dude, I hope you guys have been okay after the baby. I know that's a lot of stressful ups and downs to go through when you go through the pregnancy and deal with those first couple of weeks. So I want to thank probably Andrew for keeping. I want to be transparent, you guys. This has been so helpful. You guys have been sharing a lot of donations with me these last couple of weeks. It would be so dishonorable of me to miss mentioning how helpful they've been. Thank you guys. I know that they're very much not required, but they're definitely awesome and they're pretty funny. We have Abby with a $3 donation. If this Andrew guy doesn't show himself, he will be torn to shreds by my buff-ass arms. I see what we're doing now. And then we have buff-ass arms with a $2.01 donation. Flexing intensifies. You guys are such goofheads. Such goobers. Well, Deke, I'm going to give you a hug because I'm happy to share anything I'm lucky to express with you guys, whether or not I know anybody's going to try it. I like talking about this stuff. Deke, your willingness to share positive feedback with me and a good success story, dude, I fucking live off that. And you're so thoughtful. You did not have to gift a sub today, but I certainly appreciate it. Promise it goes to good use. Thanks for rocking and rolling with me today, Deke. And Deke, thank you for giving a sub. His name is Jason, and he's a damn good guy. I promise he'll get a lot of use out of that. He's still part of the community after all of these years. He watches all the time. Thank you, Deke. Appreciate you, Deke. Hey, and K-Bear, how have you been, man? We got to catch up. Appreciate you guys very much. Also, before I miss the chance, for those of you that are wondering, the pit bull made his way in here and passed out on the back. He is doing much better. So, if you guys were curious, for those of you that were asking earlier, I forgot to show you guys. He has snuck in here and went into full potato mode. Same, a little leaner, but I see results after the load for sure. Cognitive benefits have been noticeable. 6'1", 190, feeling great, my brother. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, you're fucking a machine, bro. 6'1", 190 is so dialed in. I definitely feel like, Deke, for me, the most noticeable thing was a little bit of extra strength on my to failure reps, and I feel like I respond very well to a little bit of additional water retention that helps me feel a little bit fuller with my muscles. I think it gives me a little bit more definition. Some people don't get that benefit, but I definitely feel like that's something I've physically noticed with creatine. So I think everybody should try creatine for at least a month and see if you notice any positive benefits. Thanks again, Deke. Well, that door scared the shit out of me for a brief moment. Dude, I need to stop swinging that thing. All right. Go backwards. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna drink some water here real quick. Oh boy. It is so nice out today, you guys. We're finally at the tail end of our heat wave that we were getting in New Mexico. I'm obviously acclimated to hot weather, but normally we don't get temperatures this high this time of the year, and it's finally chilling out tomorrow. We're going to be in the 80s, and we're going to get some much-needed rain, which very much excites me. Ah! Christ!
That's what that button does.
You're going to get me killed, but I'll be so grateful to die in honor of being able to continue to stream for a living. That's for sure. So thank you for the donation here. Door? Be scared, little bitch. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, we got to turn. We're going to go straight and then take a right, and then we'll go to that building down there, wherever that is. Fucking Andrew. That was totally him. Andrew, I really appreciate you, dude. I want to say, Andrew, I love you. I don't love you, though, just because you spoil me with donations. I love you for who you are, and your giant-ass heart, and all of the great things that you've shared that have expanded my life in so many different ways over the years. And obviously, I love your donations too, Andrew, but I love you for more than just that. Thanks for all the support today. You too, Crash. You guys have been holding the fort down alongside Uncle Awi and Roy, the boy. The donations are super helpful, you guys. I am proud to say that Twitch gets no cut of the donations, and PayPal only takes... God, I want to say it's like 7% or something. Maybe even less. It might be 5 to 3. It's been a minute. I'll have to check. I'll have to take a look. But it's the best split ever. This has got to be some stuff for us to pick up here, no? Okay, let's go back over here. Oh my goodness, dang it. Good to see you, man. How have you been this year? Dude, we're doing good, man. It's been an up and down year, but the ups and downs have been necessary for growth, like without a doubt.
I hear it.
Okay, I think this is the next area that we gotta go to. Check this out.
This is gonna suck, isn't it?
Hold on.
At least we're ready for him.
Oh no, that's still the courthouse, so we don't want to go there yet. I think we want to go this way. We want to go to this building somewhere, I think. Okay. Andrew, how you feeling today, man? When do you go back to work, Andrew? I love having you, like, honestly, Andrew, I love having you around more. Is that a cat? That absolutely sounded like a cat. Am I tripping? Okay, before we go in there, easy, easy. There's got to be some in that garbage can. Come on, baby. Let's check over here real quick. Every nick and cranny we got to check. Every nick and cranny. Let's look up these stairs here real fast. I don't think there's going to be anything else, but... Okay, I lied. Stuff right here. Damn. I'll take it. Gavin, Derek got into some business with a broken window last week. He would have lost his damn leg if we hadn't rushed him back to the Servine. I went ahead and slashed some supplies at a couple of sites downtown for any further emergencies, broken legs, infected, Derek fuck-ups, whatever. Since you're going that way anyways, can you resupply the stash at the West 2 checkpoint? Gate hasn't worked for years, but the combination is the old code for West 2. Allison. We already got that, luckily, so... Thank you, Allison. We're ahead of the game on that one. Oh, let's check this out. Ooh, this is looking good. Got some chapstick in there. Maybe like a... Yeah, chapstick. That was a pill. I was going to make a butt plug joke, but far too small for a butt plug. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's make some of these. Got to use some of our resources up. So what I like to do is whenever I have a resource that's full, I like to see if there's anything that I can create so that I can come back and pick up the resource and make sure that it doesn't go to waste. It's all about efficiency up in this bitch, you know? Tired Cheeto, you're very, very, very... That is such a thoughtful compliment, and I want to say I really appreciate that you would be willing to ask me a question like that. I'm very honored. I've been working really hard over the years to get my fitness dialed in to where it currently is. So, but I've been really awful at giving myself credit, so I'm trying to be better and more verbal about taking compliments and such, which I used to be really bad at. Still am to some degree, but anyway, so thank you for the compliment. The majority of my training has been built almost entirely off of the compound lifts and very heavily leaning into strength training for those. So doing compound lifts with the intention to build pure strength. So I do a little bit of a combination of like some power lifting style training and then bodybuilding style training. So I call it power building. It's like a mixture of both of those. So I try to go all out. I don't go for 1 rep maxes. I really like the heavy 5x5 method, which is 5 sets of 5 reps as your all around working sets. You can do more sets prior to that to warm up, which I do and everybody else should. So I really double down on utilizing and perfecting as much as I can. It's never going to be perfect, but trying to get as much value from the compound lifts first and foremost in a strength approach. And then after that, I like to do other lifts that tend to complement the compound movements, and then also sprinkle in other lifts that just complement some more bodybuilding style training. So I have not done much arm training. In fact, I just recently integrated arm days back into my programming, like I'll say 2.5 months ago, maybe. And I don't think any of the, you're very nice. I don't think any of the recent progression I've had with my arms has happened. I think most of it happened before I implemented arm days back into my training, is what I'm trying to say. I do think my shirt makes me look a little bit bigger than I am. I'm not trying to like disregard your compliment, but my shirt's pretty tight fitting, so I think it makes my biceps look a little bit bigger than they are. But I think the majority of the progress I've had with my arm development has come by really doubling down on the compound lifts.
Some kind of
so,
WLF
hopefully my answer makes
something.
sense. Okay, what do we got here? Bare your fangs! It's like a player. Let's read that.
What is that?
They think we're sheep.
WLF
Bare your
propaganda.
fangs.
Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
They're
In Mexico, we have
Did
these
you
guys
say
called the
suppositories? Yeah, you did,
Protectors
Andrew.
of the Constitution.
Hey,
they
Turbo
call
Sheep, what's
themselves.
up? All right, let's talk
What was
to
their deal?
Dina and see what she says.
Ex-Fedra types.
Because we're going to have a lot of commentary in the game here since I just engaged with Dina. I do want to take a quick second. Turbo Sheep, I salute you in your willingness to come into an entirely new space. You've never met me and potentially nobody else in the community yet. Courageously, you're like, fuck it. I'm going to tag along and enjoy the ride here. Deeply honored that you've enjoyed the stream so far enough to follow. I really appreciate it. I will do my best to keep things engaging and fun for you so that this is enjoyable for you long term, not just for one day. Third, anything I can help you with, feel free to ask me in chat. I do this full time. Take advantage. You owe me nothing in exchange for that. Honored to be here with you and friends. Thanks for following. Very nice to meet you.
Thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They
Flex
took
wears
multiple
extra
lives.
small in women's clothing.
Great dudes.
I like to shop at Baby Gap
Yikes.
for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I love the Baby Gap joke. I can't get enough of it. Oh, cool. Dang it. Love watching people play through this game for the first time. It's been a roller coaster ride for me, but I have to say I've really enjoyed it. Even though there's been some intense stuff that has unfolded that's been unfortunate, I really like the storyline. Ooh, is this like a quick draw holster? I can't remember what this is. Let's
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
long gun holster. Press to preview. Oh. So now we can reference our shotgun and reference. Oh, hell yeah. We can quick draw our long gun if we need to. Daddy like. Very cool. Man, if you do not search each and every one of these buildings, you genuinely miss out on a lot of very, very, very important upgrades. So thank you guys again for being down for me to wander a little bit. I know I've been spending like 3 hours here goofing around. But we found some good stuff. For those of you that are more veteran players in this game, are there any other major areas you guys think I should check out? I have no problem with you mentioning spaces. Don't worry about spoilers. We're just looting, so it's okay to speak up if you want. I'm going to continue to look around a little bit more, but I think I've gone almost everywhere that I can. Let's take a look at this.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy. This place must be old.
Crashing, Andrew. I see that.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
A little less than 2 weeks. Is there anything I can do to help, Andrew? I know that's kind of a long shot, but I want to ask if I can. We've been there, dang it. So we left the music store. We've been to the coffee shop / diner, the museum, sorry, the bank, I don't know, and the church. Where else? I think we've been to one other spot that I'm not remembering. Oh, this is so cool. Turbo Sheep. What a great first message. Howdy, y'all, says Turbo Sheep. You are absolutely correct with wanting to stay and engage. No worries. I've never met anyone else here, but it doesn't matter. I think you're cool anyways. That's very nice of you to say. Turbo Sheep, I'm only... I only put you on the spotlight with an intention, I hope you know, to give you a kick-ass first-time warm welcome. And I will anytime you ever want to say what's up in chat. Not that you have to, but I always want to make sure you feel nice and cozy here. Secondly, just to give you a little bit of gratitude because it's a huge thing for you to check the channel out. And third, just so you know, like, you can squeeze more value out of this than I'm giving if I'm not giving it to you organically. And I want you to feel really prideful in knowing that that is part of what the stream is about. You're always welcome to lean into that. And I'm so glad we had a chance to meet today. I'm like honestly pumped you're having fun. I'll sprinkle a fourth thing on there, Turbo Sheep. You keep having a kick-ass time here. I promise you will meet and make some really, really, really great friends. I'm lucky I get to spend as much time with everybody as I do. If it's all right for me to ask a follow-up question, Turbo Sheep, are you actively playing through this game right now, or is it a game like Dang It in chat that you enjoy watching people play through for the first time? I really enjoy Last of Us 1 first playthrough, since I played through that game a couple times myself. When my wife played through it, I was like on the edge of my seat watching her tackle it. Andrew, where is my photo? The fact that you actually organically experienced that brings joy to my heart. Okay, so let's go look at the map of Seattle here. I think we've checked off everything so far. Oh, there's another spot here that we've missed out. So we're going to go straight, turn left, go across the bridge. If you guys know of any other spots that I've maybe perhaps missed, you're welcome to communicate them to me. Some great donations you did earlier. Andrew, you and Crash have a damn good thing going, but I know that that does not come at the cost of you two, without the cost of the two of you financially contributing so much. Thank you so much again, you guys. Really appreciate it, gentlemen. Okay, for some reason I'm bugged out here. Can't go. All right, so it looks like there's another spot for us to venture to, maybe on the edge here. I'm definitely not going to go ahead and Leroy Jenkins my ass off that ledge. Where did we put the horse? Oh, here it is. Thank you, Roy, for welcoming Turbo Sheep into the community. I really appreciate it, man. Fire. Okay, the convoy. I don't know that I've checked the convoy out. I've checked the fire truck out. Let's come down here. I've not been down here yet. I think we're almost at the end of the exploration part in this area. I do have an item finder equipped just so I'm not spending too much time wandering.
Military got their ass kicked here.
WLF. These guys
Yeah, I
don't
think
fuck
this is
around.
the last spot that we need to check out. Yeah, it is. Okay. At least that I know of. Can we get across this water? Okay, let's go over here. See if we can go across here. Very cool. Alright, been over there. Okay, I think this is the convoy, right? I did, yes. We used the fire truck hose to get across to that little building. Or, sorry, that little truck. I'm guessing we can go underneath here. I know the courthouse is the final spot we got to go to, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Can we jump in the water? Hell yeah, son. How do we get up on top? Oh, maybe we can't. Let's see. I don't see anything here. Oh. Heard something pop off. What the fuck? Where is that? Oh shit, it's right here. Oh my god, that scared me.
This guy was an officer.
Thank you, Kurt.
Truck?
Under your feet, Flex. I was like, I can hear the items around me somewhere.
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Thank you, Doe. I know, I'm so heartbroken that there's no Harry Hobbit feet in this game. Oh, Doe, you cracked me up, man. Thanks for being here today, as always, bro. Oh, there. I was like, I knew there was something I'm missing. Here we go. We got another letter here. Everything is in place. We will be waiting. Once we intercept the convoy and take the federal officers captive, you can abandon your post and join us. I know you've taken numerous risks and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty to our cause is appreciated. Isaac. Can I flip that? That's it. Poor guys, they didn't even make it out. Yeah, Doe, I don't blame you, man. 90 degrees, 70% humidity. I'll pass all day. Okay, so it looks like we updated our map here. Done. All right, I got one more thing I want to check. I think we've checked everything, though. If you guys know of anything else, let me know. I'm just going to do one more pass through here before we go into the courthouse. Come on, Dina. Okay. Hold on one sec here, you guys. Going backwards in chat. All the shirts I sent Flex are women's shirts. I saw that, Crash. You cracked me up, dude. It's Agnes. Twitch is really buggy today, unfortunately. I don't know why. Today might be the day that they're implementing the quality improvements for stream quality. I'm not sure, but I know that anytime Twitch makes an adjustment to its platform, it's a little buggy for a day or two. So I am sorry. If you guys need to, we are up on YouTube. Although I always ask if you guys are ever willing to support one of the platforms, please stay on Twitch. YouTube is just a little avenue for me to save my VODs. It doesn't provide any sustainability for the channel. So, but if you guys literally can't watch and you still want to, you're welcome to check out the YouTube stream instead. It might be a little bit more stable on a day like today. Casually adding hairy hobbit feet to the game. Oh, my food just finished in the oven. Let me go grab it real quick. Just 1 minute. I'm going to let it cool off in here. Thanks for your patience, you guys. I had to transfer it to another bowl. It was like 8,000 degrees. I'm going to let that cool off for like 10 minutes. We'll keep playing. Chances of rain this week? Dang it, we're in the same boat. We are just edging our way. Did I say edging? Edging our way out of a heat wave and making our way into a really, really, really nice 2 days of rain, which I am just so excited for. 92 with 45% humidity. Andrew, I'll be honest. Austin, Texas appeals to us so much. It's such a beautiful city, but fuck me, you guys, with the same level of heat we get here, except way more humidity. I don't know how y'all do it. Austin's a really cool city, though. I think it's one of the best in the country, personally, from what I've seen and from my time visiting. Okay. Just gonna take a quick little peek and make sure that we didn't miss anything else. Okay, looking good from here. I don't quite think I went all the way over to this part. Oh, I think I lied, actually. This is where we started from. Don't listen to me, y'all. Oh, can I get on top of the bridge, though? Oh, can we get on top of that bridge? No way. Oh, the rope disappeared. Well, Tits McGee. I don't think I can get on top. No, we definitely can't. Okay, never mind. Triple digits for you guys in humidity. Dang it. Hey, give me the good news. I love hearing good news. It rains in the evening. When it's like this, a little pressure drop and it dumps and cools off. Are you guys still really happy in Austin, Andrew? Like, you don't have any desire to move or anything? If Kira, I don't know. Like, I still really love Albuquerque. I think Austin's one of the few cities I would entertain moving to if we ever needed to. But I do know that it's considerably more expensive than New Mexico. We'd probably live on, like, the outskirts. Wow. Oh, Jules, not too bad. I don't feel like that's too bad, right? Okay, fuck Federa Gate. I don't know what WLF stands for over there. I think that's everything. Flex is edging. I played the new DLC for Still Wakes the Deep. By the way, Flex, the Nostos horror game based on an oil rig. Very short DLC, but just like the main game, it has some of the best voice acting I've ever heard. Story was cool, and it was way scarier than the main game. Have you... I can't remember which game you're referencing, Ollie. I know you've told me about it before. Have I looked at it on Steam? I know we've got an open DM, Ollie, and I've been like 8,000 years behind, but I am getting caught up. Could you put that game in our DMs so I can check it out? If you think it'd be something I'd enjoy streaming. It's got the Ollie seal of approval, and that kind of interests me, to be honest. 66. See, 66 is a great temperature. I don't know how awful the 89% humidity would make 66 degrees Fahrenheit, though. 66 is great, but at 89% humidity, that's pretty brutal. Okay, we've been in here. We went inside that tank. I think, yep. Okay, we went inside that tank. We've been over here. I think we checked that bus stop. I believe we've been inside this building. We've been in that building. The music shop, I believe we went into, right? We just went another way. I think we've been everywhere. Yeah, I think we're good. No way, it's an amazing area. Plus no state tax, and the edibles they were going to ban got denied. Woo! I know, we were just celebrating that earlier, Andrew. I'm so in support of making that open to the public. Huge supporter of it. Let me ask you this, Andrew. Do you feel like, so the no state tax is great. Do you feel like it makes it worth it given what your property tax is? Because I know property tax in Texas is brutal. I think it's like literally 5 times what we pay in New Mexico on average. But New Mexico has state tax, so, you know, that can kind of be its own downfall. Okay. I think what we're going to try to do is get into the courthouse from the backside, ladies and gents. But before we do that, we got to check out the front of the courthouse to see if there's any more items that we may have missed in our 3-hour escapade of looking for items. I think we got everything. I think we're Gucci. After working at a racehorse ranch and swearing off horses, my mentor that taught me to show horses and training techniques asked me to work with her horses. And of course oh my gosh. Wait, so dang it, you're getting back into the industry. I just got bit by a mosquito. Ah. Why do we have to have mosquitoes? What's crazy, I think it was you, Crash, or Andrew that told me that if the mosquitoes go extinct, it would, like, destroy humanity or something crazy like that. Some places it's 3K a year, some it's 10K, some it's like 150 depending on AQ exemptions. Okay. See, that's why I wanted to ask you, Andrew, because I have no idea that it's that variable. I have a couple friends that live in Texas, and one of them paid like 13 grand one year for state tax, and I like shit my pants. I was like, when I was working in real estate, if you had a $300,000 house, you might pay $2,500 in property tax, sorry, for the whole year. But I was like $13,000. Oh my God. They have access to a lot more than we have here in Albuquerque, though, I will say. Okay, before we go inside, let's check this thing over here. It's destined to be some goodies. Okay. All right, I guess that's it. Oh. Here we go. The next area. Jules goes, they love you. So happy for you, Solani. That's great. I may have mentioned it before. The reason I say not so horror game is because it's not full of jump scares. It plays a lot of fears, phobias. The DLC was a struggle because of my fears. Like, what fear scares the shit out of you, Ollie? You feel so resilient in terms of scary stuff. Okay, we gotta be very careful here. Very careful. Slow and steady, y'all. Slow and steady. Okay, you know what? Before we go ass deep, let's go over here and tap off this clicker that's just waiting for us. Hold tight, you guys. Hold, chat, hold. Chat, hold. Which way are you going? Oh, get the fuck out of that. Can I still sneak grab this thing? Yeah! Got him. Oh, he's such a badass. One down. Okay. So we're full on that. What can I make here? One. Two. Oh, I need to start using supplies here. I don't actually know what that thing is. What is this? Stun bomb. Stuns enemies in a small area on impact. Okay. Definitely did not mean to light that. Thank God she didn't throw it. Okay, hold tight, you guys. Ollie, my dyslexia did not allow me to see any of the typos, so don't even worry about it. Okay. Which way are we going here? Oh, shit. Nice. There's another one in the next room! I want to go to Iceland so bad, Solani. I really do. Wow. Okay, so Andrew. So the property tax is not as bad as it looks like from the outside. Okay. 13K's for a house downtown Austin, and it's probably minimum $750,000 value. Okay, honestly, that makes sense to me. If there was a $750,000 house here in New Mexico, the property tax would probably be 5 to 6 grand. So that's actually way better than 5 times worse. Hey, Rambo. Love that you're going to look for the roadmap, though. I think part of the beautiful thing in your story is that you're going to approach your manager and share your interest for the new position, but you're not going to stop there. You're going to share your interest in the position, but then also you're like, hey, I want to ask you point blank, like, what do I need to do to put myself in an optimal position to do this? I think your manager will really respect that. If that guy turns around, we're fucked. This is really risky. Please. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Watch it!
Ah, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Fuck you, bitch! I accidentally hit the F key instead of the E key. But we did most of that area completely stealth. We obviously had that in the bag, but Flexi-Poo fat-fingered the F key.
That it? I don't hear anything.
Okay, well, now that everything's dead, we can go through and loot our dicks off, so that's cool. Here we go, here we go. Bloody spray circle. All right, hold on, you guys. Let me grab this stuff real quick. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Again, I do want to emphasize that I have the little item finder thing turned on because I am, unfortunately, so OCD. If I did not have this on, I would probably increase the total playtime of this game for me by 20%. Because I like, have to look at everything for items. It's how I'm hardwired. I love being a little loot goblin. But if I have a way to do that more efficiently so that you guys don't have to watch me aimlessly wander just for, like, rags and alcohol, I'll probably turn it on. Okay, this whole room's clear. Like this. This is so much easier. Nothing here. I don't think there's anywhere for us to go over here. All right, we got an item in there. Very nice. We got any candy bars here? Nope. God, I love the aesthetics. This game is so beautiful. Okay, a little bit of alcohol here. I do need to... Okay, we got med kits. We got a stun, Molotov cocktail, and our bottle that we can use to create some noise. Okay, so onward we go. All right, you guys ready? Roy, maybe we can go there together someday. Where I'm at, per house, is probably $400K now, but because my mother is a senior, it's locked in a $3,500 yearly. Oh, cool. Otherwise, it'd be like 55 or so. Property tax, pay for police, schools, city service, etc. And that's why I was kind of catching myself as I was sitting there complaining, Andrew. I'm like, you know what? The city that my friend lives in, with all due respect, it has so much more stuff to do than Albuquerque. The opportunity for jobs is uncomparable to Albuquerque. So, like, I can see why the property tax is higher. Like, their earning potential and earning range, I think, is a lot higher up over there as well. Just imagine Flex playing Minecraft as a loot goblin. Dude, I'd never get past an area after, like, a 5-hour stream. Craig, Daddy Craig, welcome in, sir. How are you today? How was your weekend, man? Daddy Craig. Daddy Craig.
Hey, little help? Coming.
I take a bite of my lunch here. You guys are I'm gonna try to play while eating. If my chewing is distracting at all or bothers any of you, I'm gonna try not to chew into the microphone because I know that's annoying. Tell me, please, so I can mute the mic and then I'll just put a YouTube video on to eat. But I think I can rock and roll while we're gaming.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
My wife goes, please chew directly into the mic. It's a kink for me. I'm sure it is.
Nope. You're telling me you know.
I'm going to chew in your ear so hard for dinner tonight. You're going to need to take a cold shower.
Ever got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
Kira. How's work, Kira? Still good? You think you'll be able to get off a little early? Because I know you went in super early today. My beautiful wife, ladies and gentlemen, Super Kira! Soon to make her debut back to streaming. Probably not this weekend, actually, because we won't be here. But more than likely, next weekend, Super Kira makes her return to streaming. In her own stream room. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Super K. Shit. Okay, what we got in here? Give me the goods. Damn it, nothing.
Serious shit went down here.
I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not following along. What kind of shit went down here? This looks like a normal abandoned building to me. While saying nom nom. You guys are goofheads. Okay, let me look at this. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Seattle Courthouse.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
So where's the parking garage? Basement 1. Okay. I should have intuitively figured that out. Well, I'm not jumping down there right now, that's for sure. Here we go. Same issues as yesterday, Kira. My poor wife had to work like 6 hours yesterday, you guys. That's why we couldn't do a Super Kira stream, unfortunately. She got called into work. Okay, that is locked. Where is the key to get in there? Hopefully we'll find that later. Oh, shit. Maybe right here. Okay, let's read this. Benny, the WLF is winning. The city's going to fall any day now, and unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them, but after the Thursday market massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families, and today they started banishing people for sedation. That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I will vouch for you. Meet me by Rust Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way. Your friend, Sandra. Okay.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
That's a bummer. Oh, we can break the glass. There we go. No, you're good. Dang it. Thank you for popping back in. Are you having a good time at work? Tony, what's up, dude? Oh my god, bro. You gotta... I don't know if you've played the first one, Tony, and the show's phenomenal. Dude, Tony, the first one. Oh my god, bro. It's so good. In fact, I have it on PlayStation 4 if you want to borrow it. It's phenomenal, dude. I genuinely think the storyline is so good. You would love it. I think your wife would enjoy watching you play it too for the storyline. How was work today, man? Uncle Tony. Over there on the YouTube chats. Oh, fuck yeah. We got a machete up in this bitch. I will definitely swap this out.
This might come in handy.
Thank you very much. I'm going to take a bite of my food here real quick, you guys. Give me a moment to chew. Thank you, Tony, for popping in. If you want to borrow it, you let me know, man. I'll bring it over. It's a great game. How was work, Tony? Let's look at this letter here.
What did it say? This guy was a Fedra commander or something. They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape. How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
Oh, look at that code right there. I'm going to take a picture of that. 860722.
We need to be careful. Let's just be smart about it. Okay, Jesse.
I'm writing that down. 86722. Dude, hell yeah, Tony. What are you up to the rest of the day, man? What's Uncle Toto up to? Remember, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. Code is 86722. Where is the office lock? Oh, shit. Right here. 860-722, baby. So 860722. $86 07 22. My keyboard is like tweaked out for whatever reason. Doesn't always go right on the number there. If you guys are wondering why I keep going like up and down. Man, that was a good cache right there. Cool. All right, I got something else here too. Forgot to read this one here. Known WLF allegations.
Old to-do list.
Let's flip it. Reminder, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. That's the same one that we just read. Cool beans. Got that right there. All right. Got our machete. I think we got all the items from this particular area. So onward we go. Good news. I gave up horses and now am back to working with and training horses. Work is slow just watching you and working on Diamond Art. So hold on, dang it. Have you already made the transition or is that something that is a work in progress? Because it sounds like you're already actively doing it, which is like super cool, by the way. I know you're very much into that. Tony, just waiting for Bay to get home. We're starting to watch all the Jurassic Parks to get ready for the new one. Oh, there's a new one coming out. You know what's funny, Tony? Kira had never seen any of the Jurassic Parks until last year. Her best friend was like, we should watch these. So I think Kira's seen 2, maybe 3, the originals. I think there's only 3 originals. So we got to catch up as well. Has your wife not seen any of the OGs, Tony? I'm having a blast, Tony. This game's been phenomenal, dude. And I needed a little bit of a break from League of Legends, so. All right.
What now?
I guess we go down to the parking garage. We're just gonna have to jump down the elevator shaft. That's what it sounds like. That. Here we go. Leroy Jenkins.
Careful.
Oh shit. I thought you were gonna let me burst my kneecaps open.
Caleb!
God damn it.
You've been pushing this button again.
Fuck Ollie. That was good, dude. Thank you, Ollie. K Kappa. Sneaky devil. Also, thank you so much. I haven't played a scary-ish type of game in a long time, you guys. Thank you, Ollie. I love you, man. I appreciate it. You're funny, dude. Uncle Ollie. That is like your sound, by the way, bro. I need to give you freedom to choose what the next sound is on that amount, Ollie, since you're so generous with that. Tony, no way. Watch them, brother, with her. You guys need to watch the new one. Also, she has not seen any. She gets scared from the from the dinosaurs. It's so funny but cute. Hey, no better way than to watch with you then, right? With the man himself, T-Dog. Take another bite here.
Shit!
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Well, let me go ahead and take a bite real quick. I was like, I'm going to fucking pause it. Take a bite full of food. Get chased down by zombies immediately. Oh my god, dang it. That is so cool. That is incredible. Oh my gosh. And it's your mentor as well, which is so freaking cool. Tony, does your wife, she gets home in like an hour or so, right? Pretty soon. True. Ollie goes, unrealistic. Ellie wouldn't be eating here. That's very accurate. Okay, let me chew my food here real quick. I might put on the Resident Evil playthrough for like 10 minutes just so I can eat that real quickly. But we're going to make it through this section real fast. Alright. Oh, Tits McGee! Got you, girl. Fuck! I missed that shot. Shit! Fuck off of me! Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Suck my tits. Oh! That's my first death. I didn't know there was a clicker. I thought they were all normal guys that I could fist fight. Fuckers. I didn't know there was a clicker there. Son of a bitch. Sad now. I was trying to do this whole thing without a death. Sucks tits. It's lick my tits. You guys are funny. All right, fuck. Okay, where's my autosave? I cannot bear missing so many shots. Why is this girl drunk? Oh!
What the fuck are you doing?
Q! Oh, well, tits in my face. That's great. We got more. Bitch! Bitch! Well, fuck you up! Oh, fuck. It's all you, girl. You got this. Totally got this. I kind of fucked up and didn't realize I ran out of ammo there because I missed 8 of my shots. I think it's because I'm nervous that Uncle Toto is watching me.
Let's find that gas.
You need to go to the range. I saw that. Okay, hold up. I'll build this. I'm gonna start using Molotov cocktails like nobody's business. Tony, I love you, bro. He goes, don't be so nervous. Mwah. She's home at 2. Oh, cool, man. Goes back to work from home. Oh, sweet. Dude, I think her getting home early like that and doing the last 2 hours at home, that is such a cool power play, man. Oh my goodness. Coffee lover Joel. How are you? I had no idea. I was lucky to have you over on YouTube. I recognize your name on YouTube, but I remember we originally met over on Twitch. Honored to have you here today, Joel. Always. It's cool as hell you still remember me, dude. So there's the fuel. I need to scavenge for items before we go ass deep everywhere else, since I used so many rounds there. Hold on one sec here, you guys. Pick up some of these rags. Okay. Did you work out today, Tony? Taking today as a rest day. Resting it up. And I think that's everything-ish. Something tells me there's going to be something else here. Okay, our horse is right there. We got a brick. I'm sure the second we formally fill that gas tank up, we're going to get overrun again. These guys popped out of this hole right there, so... Okay. Fortunately, I'm completely out of ammo on my other pistols, so we've only got 8 freaking rounds left. My dude, I usually take Monday off since it's pretty hectic at work. That's right. I think you've told me that before, too. Totally makes sense. I honestly, Tony, my new schedule, I also have Mondays off. Because I'm like, Mondays sometimes are the hardest day of the week for a lot of people to show up. Because it's like after the weekend and, you know, so on and so forth. I have been enjoying having Mondays off as well. Okay, here's what we're going to do real quick, you guys. I am going to put on... I need to eat my lunch, and I just don't think I'll be able to chew my food without... Like, I would rather watch a video with you guys for 8 minutes instead of play the game without talking for 8 to 10 minutes. So, this is an old VOD of my wife's very first time playing anything on stream, let alone her first-person shooter and first scary game. This is the second part of the live stream. It's a 3-year-old VOD. It's a lot of fun. We're just going to watch this for anywhere between 8 to 10 minutes so that I can finish my chicken bowl here. Shouldn't take me long. I just want to make sure I can eat through this in a reasonable amount of time so I'm not like choking on my food. So we're just going to pause the game for 8 to 10 minutes. Watch this VOD. I won't be talking on the microphone, but I will happily be typing to you guys in chat while I chew through my food. So you're welcome to continue to communicate with me while I'm having my lunch, but I'll be typing instead of talking, okay? So I'm going to leave you guys with this. I'll be watching it with you. I'll turn it up. Enjoy the VOD. Let me make sure that the quality is as high as it can go. And then I'll be back on the mic in like 10 minutes, and we'll keep the playthrough going.
I have to.
Hello, friendo. Hi, Kier speaking.
You made it.
Hey
You're the
there.
first I've ever seen make it this far.
It's because I'm a
But what does it mean to
professional.
Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Probably
Yes.
not.
Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need a serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help me and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
That's frightening.
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Holy God. Be careful out in the pitch black yard full of shit, and they'll be watching. Okay, is there a map? Holy God. House. Old house. Yard. Old house. Okay. Well, I already lost where I was on the map. Ooh, do I want to go this way or this way? Something tells me this big area is the one I should head for. I don't necessarily want to go through. Oh, but I can't get through there, right? Correctamundo, my friends. I'm gonna have to pee. You know what? I might literally take a little breaky-do. Red lines say no. Wait, Jules, was there a red line? Uh-oh, breakdown. Oh God. What are you telling me? Bio break. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to pee really quick. Red lines say no. Oh. There was a red line. Ah.
Yeah, if you gotta take a bathroom break, go for it. I'll chill here with everybody in chat.
I missed that entirely, Jules.
I'll break.
Okay.
Oh, good catch, Jules. Good catch.
You'll get a little bit of flex stream with the game menu here.
Oh
So,
my God, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to
on
provide
brand.
to you this game menu here as you watch this beautiful woman
Okay, love you all. Gotta
step
pee.
away to use the restroom. Game menu flex. He's another variation of flex.
I was fast forwarding to when she gets back. Let's wait until she keeps playing again. Oh, damn, we did a lot of chatting here. Uh-oh, I fast forwarded too much.
That you guys will have to hear me.
There we go.
Oh, look at you go. Proud of you. Okay, got some more ammo. Yeah, look at all the crates. Ooh, cockroaches.
They're like, I don't even know what that was. Okay,
Is there some on those other crates too?
Other crates?
I don't know if there is or not.
No, that's just like a big old barrel.
There's another couple behind you to the right. Go straight. Yeah. Is there something on top of that one?
Those are like chemical storage.
Oh, no. Alright, I'm just backseat gaming like a punk. Okay, I'm gonna eat chips. Love you.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
have fun. Bye now. Holy mother of bugs. What the fuck is that?
Ah!
Does this area look familiar to you?
No. Right over there. That's where she got me. That's where she got me. Oh, so this is Mom. Oh, we're so fucked. And there's the flamethrower. Oh my God. Please tell me I have 2 open spaces for a flame. Fuck yes. Alright. I cannot pick anything up because I need to pick that flamethrower up. Fuck, I'm terrified now that I know who the mom is. I thought the mom was the grandma for some reason. But that mom gon' get me. She's a quicken. Solid fuel. Oh God, now I have to think about, like, what does that even mean? Does that mean I can eat it? Or does that mean to light shit on fire? Oh, for the flamethrower. Well, I feel like if I need the flamethrower, she'll probably attack me by then, right? Oh God, I don't know. I'm gonna take it. I'm really hoping that's ammo for the... Oh my God. What is this? Fucking hell. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. How the fuck am I supposed to get rid of bugs? Can I like slice them? I handgun is in this section is kind of mid. The knife, the shotgun, and a future weapon of sorts will serve you much better. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Oh, is it because she gets up close so I can, like, slice and dice her? Something tells me that was a bad idea. Something tells me this was a very bad idea. I can't move. I literally can't move. What the fuck? Oh, well, that was a waste of a lot of purified them. Okay, well, after wasting a bunch of health on some bugs, get the fuck away from me, get the fuck away from me, get the fuck away from me.
Pretty tough for me as well to kind of figure out, so, you know, like, remember, you saved it not too long ago, so it's okay. Learn, and you'll figure it out.
Can I duck in this game? I don't think I can, right?
Purify them, I just saw that. Hearing your reactions is epic. And also complicated. I love it. That was so funny to watch.
Holy mother of
God, are you actually killing it?
Yeah, those are like the mamas.
What the hell?
I'm a professional gamer. How many times do I have to tell you?
What the fuck? When I went through this, I don't think I could kill them at all.
Well, that's because you're not a
another
professional
item.
gamer.
Chat, this game is cheating. It's giving my wife an unfair advantage.
Well, I do have it on easy. Let's remember that. Ooh, that's a lot of spoders.
Could you hit those with your knife?
Nope.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Ooh, that's not good. We gotta find the mama spider.
Red Horse says, knife only run, let's go! Oh, you got a lockpick right there. Pick that lock.
See.
Pick that lock here, pick it! Pick that lock. Oh yeah, do it. Grab
there we
it.
go.
Ooh.
Oi.
Ooh.
What?
Well, I think you just hit A.
A.
A. Cute little thing.
There we go.
And there you go. What?
Hides behind
wait,
Alan.
that didn't give you anything?
Hell.
Oh, first aid spray, there you go.
Yeah, diggity dog. That is oof, da doof, da doo. I think that's just
So
chem
you
fluid.
probably need something else to get it in there, so.
Hold on, just for good measure. No, that does not work on spiders.
Negative, Ghost Rider, negative. You have shotgun shells in your inventory?
Probably.
So you should put your shotgun on real quick and just reload it.
No, I don't have any shotgun shells.
Oh, you don't? Okay,
Handgun,
never mind.
handgun.
Okay, hot diggity damn, you got a lot of
I blew all
handgun
those
around.
on...
Holy guacamole.
What's his
Ooh,
face?
an item right there. What's
shotgun
that?
shells.
Shells of the shotgun.
Oh, God.
Look, you could combine that chem fluid with that med kit right there. Yeah, put it in there right there. Ooh, what's that?
Or burner fuel for my future flamethrower. How about that?
Spaghetti-o.
Baby.
Get it. Hey, Ready Datings! Welcome back. How are you? How's your husband? Did you guys have a good weekend? I know, those spiders ain't it. That's for sure, right? Ooh, damn. Hey, Ready Datings. I think you met my wife briefly the other day when your husband was here. Kira? I can't remember, but this is my wife, Kira. She's playing Resident Evil 7.
My wife?
It was so nice meeting your husband the other day, so. What's up,
Search
Steven?
the new house for this year. Okay, so we are just
Or
searching.
meeting, did I say wife, Ready Datings? I'm tired today. I think I said husband. I meant husband if I said wife, because obviously you are the wife.
No, I think you called me your wife.
Did I? I'm getting mixed up. I'm Sleepy Flex today. And you'll recognize, so you remember this hallway?
Yeah, this is where I died because I didn't crouch. How do you crouch? Because I feel like that's gonna come in
right
handy.
thumbstick, you press. So I'll give you a good. So go down that hallway. I'm only gonna show you this because I literally would have missed it. Crouch, and look underneath that.
Holy titties! Come on.
Or wait, I thought there was. Was there not something?
It
under
came
there?
up. Oh, it's this thing.
Oh, we got a map. Well, then I'm totally.
Yeah, I thought that. Yep, there it is.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I'll spoil that.
Appreciate
one for you 'cause
that.
That gives you some more ammo. Yeah.
That's
I
not
got
a
TV.
horrifying picture or anything.
I painted that. Why did you gotta be so mean to me?
Well, maybe you should be a better painter.
Well, the only things I feel like I can paint are the things from my nightmares. Or my erotic dreams. Which
My erotic dreams. I still love watching this VOD. We'll pick up and watch that VOD during my lunch break tomorrow. We're watching little 10 to 15 minute increments of that. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for giving me 10 minutes to eat my lunch. As much as I like trying to eat while I'm gaming, it's really hard for me to double up because every time I take a bite, I can't talk. It's just hard for me. So I'd rather us watch a video so I can type to you guys. That way I'm not leaving you entirely empty-handed with communication. So you guys are all great. I want to thank everybody for being here for the stream so far. You guys are fantastic. We're going to go for a little bit longer. I might keep today around 5 hours. We'll see. I do still want to play through this part of the story. So buckle up. If you guys need me for anything, I will, of course, be here. Tired Cheeto, I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable by putting you on the spotlight too much, but I do want to say a big thank you to you and to Dang It, and earlier to our new friend Turbo Sheep for just being present today. I super appreciate it. Dang It, it's like incredible to have you back on the channel. Tired Cheeto having a really great first formal opportunity to actually like get to know you. It's been exceptional. And Turbo Sheep, if you're still lurking and listening, I want to say thank you. You had a lot of other people you could have picked that are also streaming this game. And instead, sorry, my pit bull is eating something. What are you doing over there? Okay, I thought he had I was like, what did he get? I think it's just he's licking his foot. But anyways, thank you, Turbo Sheep, as well. I know you could have clicked on a lot of other people. So we'll keep pushing forward here. Andrew, whose is that? Whose is that? Is that Sporty Tigers? That is too funny. Kudos to her for getting that stick. That is too funny. I know, we're long overdue for it, Casey. And I still want to get a Cassie one too. You've been picking on Sporty a lot. She's crushing it. It's been really fun watching her absolutely like kill it. Seriously. Oh, Tired Cheeto. I don't know if you knew this already or not, but feet are very much a thing here. Not necessarily intentionally, but because I said that my wife has cute little feet one time, and that was the beginning of something that I would never have expected would have haunted my dreams forever and always. So now you're going to see an abundance of feet-related jokes. I also like to lean into it as well because, honestly, I think it's goofy and funny, and I can't help myself. But luckily, it seems like you're not opposed to feet jokes, so touche, touche. Chat knows they shouldn't talk about feet. It gets Flex too hyper. Thank you, Uncle Cut Cut. He knows the truth. We know where the real gold is at, ladies and gentlemen. That's cute little feet. All right, onward we go. I'm gonna fill a tank full of gas so intensely, you guys are gonna be like, "Wow, I've never seen somebody put gas in a fuel tank like this before." Sorry, not a fuel tank. In a container meant to hold fuel.
And
Flex, you're so good.
wait,
Look at me go. Look at me.
got
Oh,
gasoline.
oh, fuck yeah, we do have some gas.
Don't you jinx us. The fuck Fedra gate is called.
Tired Cheeto goes, that's fair. In a different stream, we had an eating soap bit. That's so great. I love seeing some of the goofy shit that, like, surrounds particular streamers or haunts them. It's so hilarious. It's so funny. Inked Pitbull, what's up? How's your training going? You crushing it?
Calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Probably through one of these gates that we can open up.
Dina.
Like this one. There we go. Brian! Welcome in, sir.
Come on.
Brian, I was a little bit slow. I think I saw you pop in on the YouTube chat earlier. I'm sorry that took me forever to say hello to you over there, man. How was work today?
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
If I were forced to eat some soap, I would choose an almond-based soap. That's what I would choose.
Okay. Gate.
An almond-based soap. Hold on one sec, you guys. I think my wide angle got turned on. I'm not mad about it. What do you guys think? I don't know how I did that. Wait a second. Did I? Oh, I hit the wrong button. What do you guys, which one do you prefer? This one? Or this one? Close? Ah! I know. I do look scary. Or far. Safe. Scary. Safe. Scary. Safe. Scary. Safe. Which one? You like the close one? I guess you can't really see much of anything that's actually worth seeing. Keep it close then. We keep it close for Uncle Cookut. All right. I know, I got to get a Zeus cam. If he was not sleeping in the office for a long time, Kurt. He just started sleeping on the couch, and now he's been coming in here again. I don't know if I introduced some of you to our pit bull Zeus, but he's currently sleeping in his cow squishmallow bed, which is a very generous gift from GCC Damon and his beautiful wife Casey in chat, Mishi Rose, and I believe a few other friends. Good morning, Blood Raven. Isn't he cute as hell? He loves squishmallows. Like, we got him the squishmallow bed because it was cute and it could go in the office. But he literally I'm not kidding you guys, he sleeps on a chocolate donut squishmallow, which I think also Casey and Andrew, you guys got him. It's super cute. I think it was Casey and Andrew on both of those, actually. What a cute... Thanks, Inked Pitbull. You know me, we love our Pitbull too. Thanks again, Casey and Andrew. Welcome back, Doe. Thank you for the lurk. Blood Raven, how goes your Tuesday over there in Australia? Very good morning to you. You feeling good today? Where are we to go now? Oh, I do know.
Onward, Shimmer.
Onward. Okay, let's
How you
go
doing back there?
this way.
Getting homesick?
Ooh, this is a
A
cool
little
ass
bit.
area.
You?
Same. Just having a roof
Samesies.
over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Okay, hopefully I didn't
Why
miss
wouldn't
any
you stay
items.
in
I'm sure I
town?
missed a little bit of
I don't
something,
know.
but it shouldn't be the
I
end
like
of the
the
world.
idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
I think
Only
I've
if you're
checked
doing
this
it alone.
thing.
Okay.
Nope.
So are we gonna,
We're good.
like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
Da-da.
No. It actually sounds...
Gonna
Very
do
nice.
lifting. I have today off, but then tomorrow
Yeah.
shoulders, Wednesday arms, Thursday legs, and then I'm gonna try to do lifting. We leave for our trip this weekend. Gonna try to shoot for a little bit of an all body day on Friday just to kind of maintain a little bit. I won't hit like probably legs since I did the day before, but and then while we're gone, I'm gonna try to do a guest pass at least 1 or 2 times at a gym while we're out of town. Are you training today lifting? You probably already did, knowing you. Ah, here we go. This is the right way. Thanks again, you guys. Casey, genuinely, you and Andrew have added joy and love to both Cassie and Zeus. And we'll never forget it. You guys seriously kick ass.
Wow, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey,
Dude, Ollie,
it's a big city.
thanks.
We barely started looking.
Would you like to see me play this
Yeah.
soon? Dude, thank you so much. Ollie gifted me Still Wakes the Deep because he is way too nice and likes providing way too much fun content for me to share with you guys. And I am lucky as shit to have him. And I'm very grateful for what you do for us, Ollie. I'm giving you a hug, dude. Thank you. Still Wakes the Deep. Would you like to see me play it relatively soon, Ollie? If so, I will schedule it soon. And we will try to knock that out as quickly as I can. You want Uncharted? Okay, fuck. All right. Maybe Uncharted's the next one we do. Here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to play through all of them. I will probably do Uncharted 4 on stream. If I do all of them, we will be here for 3 months. I feel like going from Last of Us Part 2 to Uncharted would be pretty fire, right? Plus, I know Jules has been waiting for like 5 years to watch me play that. What's up, TJ? My man. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, lifting. All right. Hitting some legs later tonight after dealing with some clients. Fuck yeah, man. How goes things with your girlfriend lifting? I remember you mentioned you guys are dating, right? Ollie. There are a lot of games that I've had the privilege and pleasure of playing on stream because of you. there are many games that I still have the privilege and pleasure to share on stream and play that I haven't gotten to yet, thanks to you, including the game that you just got me. Thank you very much for all the gifts, Ollie. This one's for you, dude. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, Ollie. Very, very much appreciate you, dude. Thank you so. I'm excited. All right, well, we're going to have to do Uncharted next. All right. Still wakes the deep. Dude, cool. My wife and I want to celebrate our wedding anniversary doing a spa day lifting. We had our wedding anniversary. It actually was last month, but we didn't have the chance to celebrate. We had just too much stuff going on. So we're still overdue for a celebration of some sort. And some sort of a spa day, even if we kind of make our own package where like maybe we go get massages and then we have like food that we pick up, do movies, hang out in like a hot tub or something. I think that it's like fun to be able to pamper yourself like that at least every once in a while. You said you're doing that on Wednesday too, which is sick. I'll have to ask you about that on Thursday, since I don't think I'll see you till Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow, but okay. So we're gonna go ahead and put the fuel in here. Progress the storyline a little bit further forward. This is a big little area. Cool beans. Man, I'd literally, I would go all the way back to that fuel canister and just fill that up again with how valuable fuel would be.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to...
Oh, she got it.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Okay, I think we open it from here. Psych. Okay. Ah, it's just a button. Okay. Oh, shit. What's the code? What is this gate called? Gate East 2. Hold on, you guys. Gate East 2. 5345. 5345. 53. 45.
It worked.
Beep, 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 beep. We got this.
Oh, no welcoming committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
4 is just a masterpiece in my opinion. Big little area.
Let's look for a way in.
That actually is contradicting. A big little area.
Man, those windows.
Okay. We're in the Fedra area here now. Searching for goodies wherever we can. Okay, we're gonna go for a jump right here. We did, Tired Cheeto, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I actually sat there for 85% of the song, not realizing that it was an already existing, very popular song, until it was too late. So it was a little embarrassing to. I thought that it was just a song the game made, and then I was like, wait a second, I recognize some of these lyrics. Everybody's like laughing at me in chat. I'm like, oh my god, it's that song? I'm definitely a little weird. Like sometimes if somebody else sings a song, even if it's really popular, I can't always pick up on the audio cues. I'm a little goober. Did you really clip that, Kurt? God damn it. Love you, Blood Raven. Be safe, and thank you for stopping by. Have a great morning, and enjoy your coffee. I will see you tomorrow, brother. Oh, God. What the fuck am I supposed to... What am I doing here?
You see that?
Oh, my fucking
Infected just
God.
hopped that
Jesus
fence.
Christ.
Oh, means we can
Scared
get in
me.
that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, what are we doing here? Oh, this is sketchy as shit. Oh, can I... It's not gonna let me jump over this, would it? Oh my god, it does! Well, I hope I was supposed to go in here. I was hoping it'd let me peek over before it full sent me over the edge. Well, fuck. It's all good. Why are the infected actively coming over here, like, on a mission? Okay, hold up. You got this, y'all. Tired Cheeto, there... I promise you, it was nothing but embarrassing. You would have just been laughing at me. It sounds like Kurt may have clipped it, actually, though. Oh, dude, no. Okay, where's my fucking shotgun? Oh, please God, please God. No. Jeez, fuck, Mike. Okay, sorry, my bad. Well, okay. Ah, suck my ass! Oh, tits. Oh, tits.
Watch out!
Look, you bitch! That's what you get! Ah, fuck! Okay, but... Oh, shit, that's a clicker, I think. Eh. Oh, no, we're good. Cool.
Okay.
My bad. Alright, look, I wasted one because it hit the ceiling. Okay? I didn't realize you could aim with it. Oh, shit. Hey, we made it out unscathed! And honestly, where did Dina kill the other one? She straight saved my ass. Ooh. Oh, nice. Let's make some more. Hey, what's up, Mealtime? Mealtime with Dad. How your streams been going, man? Let's make a couple more of these, since I finger blasted my way through my entire inventory. There we go. All right, cool. I thought they were gonna see me, and I was gonna have to kill every one of these individually and miss my chance to Molotov cocktail them, which does sound a little like I'm a sociopath, but I'm not. I'm just here to efficiently murder zombies without using too much ammo and resources, because we're all about conservation and saving the planet. Ain't that right? For example, if you got cute little feet pics, don't forget, send them my way. We recycle them. We sell them to interested customers, and we then donate all proceeds to help different industries around the world provide good things to those that they employ and to also help those in need. All through the potential and power of cute little feet pics. Ooh, what's this? Oh shit, a new rifle? Is that a better one? That rifle looks so much better than the one that I currently have, but I guess it was just ammo. Oh, that scared me. Okay, hold on, you guys. That is a brick. What is this place? This is super cool. It's like a coffee shop or a pub or something. Open this door up. Hell yeah. Flex hates ceilings, confirmed. You saw me throw that in the ceiling, didn't you? Damn it. Okay, we got two things here. It's good to have you today, Mealtime. Thanks again, man. You love the panic, Kurt. It's authentic. I'm not kidding. I thought I was screwed right there. I genuinely thought I ruined my chances. All right, what's going on with this guy? Eek.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Wolf.
What is a wolf
WLF.
patch? Oh, WLF.
Guess
okay.
they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
that's true.
Justice.
God, Ellie is like hell-bent on payback. Don't
Might as
blame her,
well
though.
grab what we can while we're here.
Okay. Hey, Solani, so happy for you. Congratulations on the great news. And to a good night's rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for staying up. He's only speaking to hobbits with feet pics specifically. Well, I'm glad to know, Lifting with the D, that it only took like 2.5 weeks for you to join Team Trollflex with Harry Hobbit feet. God save me. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Well played. Oh, boy. Why did you guys have to choose Harry Hobbit feet to troll me with? Why couldn't it be cute little feet with, like, neon green painted toes or something, you know? Why's it gotta be hairy hobbit feet, you know? Why? What is that, Ollie? He got it eventually? What? I gotta watch that after this. Oh boy. I am excited as heck to check that out. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Crowbar. I'm like, ah! Crowbar! Okay, no, we're good. Dude, what is up with all these people? Oh, these are all freshly killed people.
Shot. You recognize him?
Uh-oh.
No. Maybe someone else killed these
Somebody
guys.
came in here and did these guys dirty. Yeah, I'm sensing some shenanigans that's unfolding here. Alright, we're gonna take this stuff. We're gonna be able to upgrade our weapons pretty well. More explosive things. Dada! Holy shit, you god damn. Bilbo Baggins. God damn it, you guys. Fresh off the press, your hairy hobbit feet, sir. I'll pass. Thank you for the $2. Can somebody please get the hairy hobbit feet cleaning crew in here to remove these from my conscience, please? Thank you very much. Also, somebody put Andrew back in his cage. He's been let loose and clearly has the family credit card. Fucking Andrew. Say you, Andrew. Bilbo back. Oh, Silver! I'm giving you cute feet 60. Thank you. You know what? Honestly, Silver, praise be to Silver, the savior is what we will call her moving forward, for saving me. Okay? Silver, this is all for you. Thank you for saving us with cute feet 69 and not hairy, nasty-ass hobbit feet. I love you. And I hope you've been genuinely doing great, Silver. It's so great to have you back. How was, Silver, you had, last time we spoke, you were preparing for, I believe, a trip. How did everything go? Tell me you finally got some good rest. It's been a week or two, I think, since then. But, Silver, it is an honor. Thank you so much for the gifted sub today. Thanks, Silver. You're epic. Saving the day with cute feet 69. Save me from hairy hobbit feet. Save me. Thank you, Silver. Hey, what's up, Mark? No, don't remove the feet. Keep them there. God damn it. How are you doing today, Mark? Oh, boy. You guys are awesome. Andrew, I don't even know that I want to actually tell you my real shoe size because I'm concerned what you're going to do with that information. You are accurate, though.
Hey, found their gas.
Well,
Look at Andrew.
We know where to get it.
Okay, well, we got plenty of petroleum here. Unfortunately, it's not petroleum jelly. But, okay, here we go. Uh-oh, bloodstain on the wall. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, shit. Right there. Crash, you going to bed? Dude, it's been an honor. Thank you for very, very much for hanging out with me today, man. Glad, honestly, Crash, I'm glad we have all had a good start to the week together. I salute you. I will see you tomorrow, good sir. Great chats, as always, and phenomenal chats in the beginning of stream. I'm proud of you. You know what I'm talking about. Sweet dreams, Crash. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Go. Silver. Holy mother. I gotta turn my headphones down. They are too loud. Feet. Oh, there we go. What is up? Silver, I'm gonna have to find a way to reward you with the Savior Award for saving my ass. Thank you very much. There was only one friend of all friends on this planet that was willing to lend a hand to Flexi Poo to save him from the monster that was hairy, disgusting ass hobbit feet that have haunted his dreams and or real life experiences for going on 2 years now. That's right. Silver G, piercing the shadows and the skies above, parts the skies, rays of sunlight shine as her angeless form appears. She lends a hand to Flex and says, Flex, come with me. I shall guide you to the feet with the good toes. Painted white, of course, for very specific reasons. Silver, you're the best. Thank you. I will never forget this. Have you been saved? We have been saved! My prayers have been answered. Now it really sounds like I'm super into feet. You know, uh-oh.
Shit.
Hopefully I can still go and loot the rest of the stuff. Obviously, Silver, I love playing around with this and poking fun at all of the jokes that are. You... No! You double-crossed me! How dare you! The stream's over. Thank you. Sorry, that was loud. I do apologize, but it's not my fault that you walked me in with 2 breadcrumbs and you trapped me like a rabbit in a cage with nice little tootsies in there to snack on, and then you closed it. Threw me in there with a troll foot. What the hell, Silver? I thought we were friends. I thought we had a foundation built on trust, mutual respect, and honor. You throw me in there with troll feet. How dare you? How dare you? Silver, you're so sweet. Silver, seriously. Been doing this for a long time. I've gifted a lot of subs over the years. I know things have only gotten a little bit more pricey here on Twitch, but Silver, thanks to all of my lovely friends, including yourself, at least we're in a position where we get to keep 70% of the subs instead of 50. So thank you for all the support today and for helping us. We're almost at the daily goal too. Mark, I don't think. Actually, Mark, I don't want you to dox yourself if you don't want to say where you guys are currently at, but I know you're back in the U.S. May I ask, Mark, what are you doing for work nowadays? This is super cool. We have been also, I think, Mark, the whole country has been getting a heat wave. I'm hoping that it's ending for everybody because ours is kind of stopping at the end of today. Beginning of tomorrow, we're going to drop by like 20 degrees. Thank God. Finally get some rain. Hopefully the same for you guys. Casey was asking. Oh, I'm sure she was asking Andrew. No, maybe she was. I don't know. I am a size 9. That is true. I don't know how you got that right on the dot, Andrew, but you did. Maybe Andrew's in a feet. I think that's what we're realizing. This whole time he's just honed in on mine. All right. Andrew goes, bruh, I'm not the only person in chat. I'm sorry, Andrew. I don't know who donated his Bilbo Baggins, but thank you guys. Evan, welcome back. Yeah, you guys, Silver must be melting in humidity today, right? Are you doing good, Silver? Did you have a fun trip?
What the fuck happened here?
Phoenix, thank you. I'm going to give you a big hug, Phoenix, when we get the cutscene. I love you, Phoenix. Thank you so much. You're incredible. 7 months.
That was definitely him.
Oh, shit.
He's one of
Tommy.
the ones that killed Joel.
Oh, he's finding them. We are on Tommy's trail. He's the one who killed all these guys. Size 9 shoes.
Shit. There's another one over here.
Yeah, I think size 9, you know, you can still do some work with those. Silver, you fucking rock. Thank you. Oh, is this one of the guys that was there? What's written on the floor?
I don't recognize him.
East 7302. There's a code on the floor.
He was using them against each other.
How?
Oh shit. Damn, Tommy is a monster.
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And you ask
Check.
this guy.
And the guy has to say it.
If the facts match, we're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up.
Damn. It sounds like you probably kill him anyways. Hey, I don't want to be disrespectful here. Thank you. And disrespectful to anybody, but I do want to pause for a brief moment, and I want to give one more thank you to Phoenix in celebration of 7 kick-ass months in a row. Thank you very much, Phoenix. Always appreciate your friendship and the support I'm lucky to thank you for. Even if you did not share support, Phoenix, I would be equally as happy to have you here nonetheless. But, of course, I'm going to say thank you for resubscribing for 7 months. It's absolutely stellar. Silver, you're a very strong reason why this channel is still pushing forward. Despite any of the odds stacked against any streamers, I'm very grateful to have such strong, resilient support from the entire community, friends as yourself, such as yourself leading the charge. Thank you very much for the gifted subs today, Silver, genuinely helping us get a little bit closer to the daily sub goal. I hope that you are enjoying the stream and the shenanigans so far, and hopefully not melting, because I know it's been brutal all around the country. So, and Mark, I have so much compassion for you and so much respect through the small bouts of customer service I've had to deal with in my years working. It is a field that is fucking brutal. And I know that when you say that you don't like it, you're not kidding. It's a really tough industry to be in. So my heart goes out to you, bro. Are you waiting for something better, Mark? Like I imagine if you had another opportunity,
You are
would...
officially being way
the
too
hell,
awesome
Andrew?
for your own good.
Thanks, man. I imagine if you could, Mark, you would make the switch to another job if the opportunity presented itself. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? Please, yeah, I knew I shouldn't have said that. Lifting goes, please define what you mean by work with those. God damn it. You know, it sounded like a joke that would fit well with cute little feet, and then I realized that I was referencing a size that my own feet are, and then I no longer wanted to say that joke, and I was hoping nobody caught that, except Lifting with the D caught it. I've done been caught. All right, I will get back into the game. I know you guys are not wanting long thank yous. I've had a couple people tell me that recently. I get it. But for 5 gifted subs and kicking off a level 3 hype training, helping us put a cherry on top of our daily sub goal, I'm going to give Andrew and friends a hug. So, Andrew, thank you. Keep up the great work on your end. I know that you guys have plenty of constraints that you're having to deal with regards to everything that's unfolded. You guys are helping us manage ours, just to be super transparent and respectful. Andrew, thank you. It's been great. I didn't like missing 5 weeks, but I needed to do it. So thank you, Andrew, for all the love and support. Literally, always and forever. And 400 gifted subs. I bow down to you, sir. And by the way, I think that was 65 or 85 for you, Silver, if I'm not mistaken. 65. Y'all are a reason why streamers like myself have any shot in the world to compete with the big dogs that dominate so much of the space. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Real quick, a nice hug. Thank you guys very much for an awesome day today. Really means a lot to me. Thanks, Andrew. I hope, Andrew, you know the difference that you make here, not just within our lives, but enabling me to do my best with the channel. You two, Casey and Silver, Phoenix, thank you so much, you guys. Today's been a really great day, and I'm super pumped. What an awesome Monday. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Silver. Was that a decent attempt at a relatively not 15-minute long thank you, Sesh? Do you guys like it when I'm being a little bit more concise but still authentic in my response? All right. Oh, shit, it's a treasure train! Oh, I didn't realize it. Damn, how do I have... shit, we got one of those last week, too. So, treasure... I didn't know that this was a thing until last week because Kurt was kind enough to share with me what exactly it meant. But the only downside is it still requires us to get to a level 5, and I do not blame you guys if you don't want to spend the money to get there, because it's a lot of money, so it's totally cool. But if you get it to a level 5, I believe 5 gifted subs, I think it's for 5, or it might be for every sub, after the level 5 is at a 35% discount. So I think for now they're just kind of random, as far as I know. So that's cool. But thank you guys. That's sick. I'm pumped that if we get one a week, that would be awesome. Not that you guys have to participate every time. I'm just saying it's awesome that Twitch is giving streamers discounts like this and their community access to better discounts more frequently is more so where I was coming from. Not that I inherently feel like, not that I inherently am saying you guys have to always support in these. You don't have to. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much, you guys.
East 1.
You are officially being
Another
way too
beacon.
awesome for your own good.
Looks like it.
Casey, what in the world? No, you did not. What the hell, Casey and Andrew? I'm going to bug the two of you after stream today.
This just happened now.
I'm going to do it.
You can't be
Yep.
far off.
Thanks, you guys. We're almost there. I wish they immediately gave all of you 35% of your money back for supporting the hype train up to a level 5. That would make me so happy. Unfortunately, it's not there yet, but maybe someday Twitch will get there.
You are officially being way too awesome for your own
Holy
good.
shit, Ollie. You're almost at elite.
Yeah.
Ollie, you are 5 subs away. Don't do 5 today, Ollie, unless you want to. Don't. He's almost at elite. Thanks, Ollie. You're incredible. We've done it. You guys do not have to take advantage of the discount. I think it's very adorable that you guys got us to a 5 in the first place. I know it's really expensive to give subs, so Thank you very much, you guys. Train Cucks TV. Did you get 35% off on that, Andrew, or is it only on gifted batch subs? Tell me that was 35% off. Please! Okay, hold on, you guys. Ollie, have you ever heard of LEET? L-E-E-T? That was a thing when I was growing up. Who knows about LEET? I believe it's 1337 is how you spell it, if I remember correctly. Dude, LEET was like such a big thing during the Halo 1 and Halo 2 days, especially when Halo 2 came out with online gameplay. I did not know that. Evan, where do I access that? Oh, I did hear about that. I have no idea how to do my own sales, though. I need to figure out how to do so. Yeah. Dude, you're aging yourself. Calm down, bro. I miss those days, Mark. Tell me you don't miss the LEET days. Come on, man. Who remembers the boom headshot guy for the original, Oh, how many? This is 4? Oh, no, I'd rather take this. From the original Counter-Strike days. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Oh, we gotta go backwards here. Casey. Ollie. Andrew. Oh, I can't go back. I'm really bummed. I hate when games, when you open a door and it kind of like forces you to go when I wasn't done exploring. That's a little sad, but oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Furry feet gooner. I'm only face palming to save myself from even remotely envisioning what that looks like. But then I'm gonna immediately say thank you, Lifting with the D, for your gifted sub today to Furry Feet Gooner. You know me. Gooning on furry feet left and right, you know? Just waiting and hoping that those furry feet have just enough salt to really make it worth it. Thank you for that gifted sub. That was incredibly generous of you. I'm not kidding, Casey and Andrew. I'm going to hound you after stream. You too, Ollie. Ollie put his vote in for Uncharted 4, so I don't blame you guys for doubting me on playing that because it's taken me 8,000 years to play it, but we will get there. Dude, what the heck? I can't believe you guys. I miss my body not hurting. Uh-oh. Mark, is this from the job? Trip went well. I love how I came back to escape the heat, but the next heat traveled with me, and now we're just pushing through it. It's my mom's birthday Friday and my dad's birthday next Thursday. Holy shit, you guys! Are you kidding me? Andrew and Casey! Can you two please make a business of some sort so that I can make... Please support Casey and Andrew's business that may or may not exist right now, so that they can get 35% off plus write off all these subs as a tax write-off. Please start something so I can give you guys more discounts in life in general. My God, Casey and Andrew and Ollie and Silver and Lifting with the D. I got to do one more big group hug, you guys. I'm sorry. I know this is a little annoying, but I say annoying. Hopefully you guys don't get too annoyed with my thank yous. As much as I know they might be annoying, they are so authentic still. I'm trying really hard to make them a little bit more concise. I've unfortunately had a few people openly complain about that. So I'm hoping that they understand. I'm like, this is part of who I am still. I'm not just fluffing this. I've been like this since I was a kid. So anyways, without driving you guys too crazy, thank you from the bottom of my heart for lifting a channel so small, so high, and giving us the impact and effect that I feel like a lot of streamers only get when they're oftentimes significantly bigger than our community and our channel. And I mean that, you guys. Thank you. Casey,
you are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
Casey, Andrew, Lifting with the D, Ollie, thank you for everything. You guys rock. Okay, that's it. I'm trying. I love you guys. You guys ready? All right. You guys do more than I think you realize on a regular basis. I have now had 2 treasure train, I think that's what they're called, treasure train thingies.
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
And they have been so helpful. So I appreciate you guys. I know it's absolutely so extra for all of you to get involved in hype trains. It's super not necessary. But I promise it makes a big impact. Thank you guys. Seriously. It blows my mind that I still get to do this. And I think that it is no longer a mystery here that 95% of my opportunity to do this comes from the same core group of friends that have been here with me for like 5 to 6 to 7+ years. So that's why I like to say thank you a lot, because I don't think people realize how many years I have had friends that continue to show up for me. And that's where I wish there was a little bit more empathy, but it's okay. I get it. You guys are awesome. At least you guys got some discounts on those. All right. Uncle Ollie requested Uncharted. So I'm going to do my best to make that the next game. Ollie, I see no reason why we can't do that unless you change your mind. So we'll do some Uncharted 4 after this. Ooh, Evan. Oh, these are cool, dude. Why didn't you get those, man? Those are sick. Did I say Uncharted? Oh, God damn it, Andrew. You said Uncharted. Damn it, Andrew. Did I say Uncharted? I probably did, actually. I am not sharding. Thank you for this. No need to apologize and stop overthinking, by the way. Lifting with the D and dang it. I really don't know how streamers receive support and just go, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's okay if anybody else does that. I genuinely really struggle. I always want to say a little bit more, so. You guys think I'm doing better being a little bit more respectfully concise without being too long?
Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Hey, at least Tommy's putting in work. At least Tommy is putting in work. God, you guys, thank you so much. That was so cool. What a Monday this is. And I can still have a great Monday without us having to go crazy with subs or anything like that, just to make it super clear. But it is very helpful, so I'm not going to miss out on celebrating and saying how much it helps. Ollie, you going to bed? All right, Flex, I'm going to dip for tonight, hoping for a full night's sleep so I can see you tomorrow. And don't forget to accept the gift. Oh, fuck, thank you. I know, he goes, I know how you're like. I have had times where friends have gifted me games, and I almost entirely miss them for weeks on end. Thank you for Ollie for telling me. Oh, I'll write that down. Ollie game. Okay, Ollie, to a good night's rest, to hopefully a day that is not stressful and taxing for you emotionally and physically at work, and then some good quality time at the end of your workday, at the beginning of my workday together. Good night, man. Thanks for putting so much love into stream today, Ollie and Casey and Andrew, Roy, Lifting, Phoenix. Genuinely so cool, you guys. Oh, shit. Gotta be careful with my poles. Let's get back on top. I'm gonna take a picture of that, Evan, so I can go check that out, because I definitely want to do something like that for the 24-hour 7-year streamiversary that we're gonna do in September-ish. I am so pumped my wife has committed to doing those with me moving forward. Like, the 24-hour streams, I love doing them, but when I was doing them by myself, God, they were so brutal. It's hard to have fun when you're so exhausted. Tag teaming them is definitely the way to go.
Remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Start her up. Cool. Dang it. Thank you. Way better. You used to drive my ADHD nuts. Okay. You guys are welcome to communicate to me if you feel like I'm doing a good or a bad job. I have no problem with that. Whoops. Aha.
Got it. And I got this.
I do want to say one more thing.
Question though.
Damn, that's loud.
Where does this take us?
Your mom's house. I have been slowly working on getting caught up in my DMs. I am doing a pretty good job. I'm not entirely there, so if anybody sent me a DM in the last like week to 2 weeks, I'm probably getting closer to yours. Taking the 5 weeks off that I did put me super behind. I'm also trying to work on getting caught up on my DMs on Instagram. So hopefully I'll be back to most all of you by Wednesday. I think that's going to be the final day where I can finally be nice and caught up. So.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
And I respond to DMs in the order that they come into me so that I can be fair to everybody. So I start from oldest to newest.
Almond things left if you're hungry.
Ooh, I love almond things in my mouth.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What? I sounded like my mom just now. I'll be fine.
I really like that Dina's been rocking and rolling with us. She's a really kick-ass companion. She does talk a lot, though. And I don't mind that, except when I'm trying to talk to you guys, and I feel like I'm hearing like 15 voices in my head at once. It gets to be a little bit tough. Thank you for walking me through how to do that, Evan. I need to check that out. Thank you, Lifting with the D, for being okay with who I am, even if I'm sometimes a little bit overly over the top with certain things. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Of course you gotta kill the horse, right? Thank you. You guys. I felt sketched out right there, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously we're not gonna grab the gun here. Well, shit. Ooh, goulash, but in spaghetti style instead of typical pen or rigatoni? Rigatoni, am I saying that right? Take a picture and put it in the food channel. So we are on these guys' tail.
How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a big
Damn,
scar across
poor,
his face.
poor horse.
How many came with you?
27.
Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Thank you, dang it.
Jordan!
Oh, poor Shimmer.
You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. The fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
This girl was there.
What?
They're
Yeah,
coming
we're
after
trailing you,
us.
bitch.
That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him
Oh, we're gonna get some good payback on this dude right here on the right. It's gonna be so good.
exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them and we will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Got him! Oh no! She got shot!
Jesus. Oh, come here.
Dina!
Oh, come on, bitch. Oh, we gotta save her! Oh, dude, we were gonna fuck this guy up. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on! God, God, this is tense! Dude, fuck this guy up. Good night. Thank you. That's right. I will drink your blood for hydration in protest. Don't waste a bullet, please. Don't waste a bullet.
Mostly.
Sorry, I sounded like a vampire right there.
Ellie,
This guy's a dick, okay?
we
He
should
helped
go.
fuck up Joel.
Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
But I probably
Look.
shouldn't risk getting hepatitis C,
She's one
so.
of them. Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on.
Dude, we gotta bounce.
Fuck, Ellie.
So she didn't get shot? Or maybe that was just her getting the wind knocked out of her falling. I mean, if I fell from the top of a window like that on my back, I'd be demolished as well. But I thought she got shot. I'm glad she didn't. Please do. It's Silver, if you post them, tag me in them, please. So I can check them out after stream. I came on, with Ellie Kellen. Saw that. She got infinite ammo flex. It's cool. That's true. That's true. Evan, I like them, bro. They're cool. Good job. I'm really happy to find some more value in that as well, Evan. Jedi Wizard, welcome in. Good morning. Actually, it is not morning. Good, very much not morning. Good afternoon, almost evening. I apparently have no reference for what actual time is. How are you, Jedi Wizard? Sorry if you think that I have slowly fallen into some form of going crazy because I apparently don't know what morning or afternoon it is. I wouldn't blame you. But I'm going, oh shit. Goldfish flex today. Oh, obviously I'm not gonna hold up.
I got him covered.
Fuck me, I suck! God damn it. Dude, the recoil's hard. I'm not used to it. It's like,
How many guys did you see?
shit.
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Thank you, Jules. See, you got my back, and I appreciate that. That's a true friend right there. Sorry, I am currently operating on Hawaiian time zones today, and only Hawaiian time zones. Thank you very much. Thank you for the save, Jules. Thank you very much. It is painful for me to miss so many shots. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. There's only one way to get better at aiming in this game, and that's by actually firing off and cracking some shots at some enemies. Okay. Okay, where do we go from here? Oof, man, I got, shucks. I really did piss through a lot of ammo right there. I'm a little sad about that, but that's okay. How many? Oh, one round in this thing? Oh, damn, son. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Arrive safe to the office in the rainy weather. It's pretty cold for you guys over there today, right? Blood Raven, you said? I know, it could be Australian time zones, that's true. The Aussie time zones.
It was this way! Move on! Clear the rooms.
Well, do they know we're here? They're probably gonna start firing at us.
Park in!
Come on, baby. I'm gonna sneak attack these guys. Oh shit! Oh tits! He's right there. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Oh shit! Eh! Oh fuck! So I think we learned that if you have guns that you can shoot, it might be good to shoot them instead of bring a pipe to a gunfight. So I want all of you to recognize that I was teaching you a lesson of exactly why you don't want to do that, and that's why I just did that section like that. I'm going to show you now, because I did that other section very much on purpose just to teach you a lesson. This is how you actually should do it, because I'm doing this on purpose as well, okay? Are you ready? Okay, cool.
This way! Hold on. Clear the rooms.
Oh, I got it. Check this out. Wait, maybe not. I don't know how I feel about this now. Fuck! I'm awful! I'm gonna die again! Shit, the bed! Dude, I gotta turn my sensitivity down. Usually I'm pretty good at shooters, but I suck ass right now. Who spiked my coffee? I'm not kidding. I do think I need to turn my sensitivity a little bit down. I'm not perfect at shooting, but usually I'm a little bit better than this. Let's do scope sensitivity, mouse aiming sensitivity. Let's go down to 820. No, how about 7? We'll try 17. There we go. That's what's not to do. Here's what to do. I got flanked like nobody's business, without a doubt. I totally did. I like the tree hugging emote idea because I do it a lot with my Tai Chi streams, and since it's becoming more permanent on the stream, I thought I might as well make it an emote. Plus, it's a hug emote anyways, and then I thought I thought go with the next emotion, which was calm. And since Tai Chi is calming, I thought sitting meditation was a good calm emote to create. I was going to say Australia would be morning as well. You guys are right. Australia, I think also like Japan, New Zealand, perhaps. Okay. All right. Yeah, that exactly. Thank you, Jules. See, Jules is ahead of the game here. The last section that you guys saw was how not to shoot. And now we're going to bring everything that we just learned from these last two sections together that I did on purpose to show you how to strategically navigate an area and how to shoot properly, okay? All right. Hey, Tired Cheeto. The fact that you are willing to use your cell phone battery to enjoy the stream at work says so much more than I can thank you for. You really do kick ass. It was an honor to meet you today. Especially to formally get to know you a little bit better. Looking forward, Tired Cheeto, whenever I can hang with you next. Good rest of the week to you if I don't see you tomorrow. If not, then I will see you tomorrow, perhaps. Or if I get to see you tomorrow, then we will hang out tomorrow. Have a good one. Tired Cheeto, thank you. Yeah, true. Silver goes, you're not supposed to bring a knife to a gunfight sort of thing. Damn, maybe that's why my Fort game is off currently. Are you still playing Fortnite, Silver? I haven't,
Clear the rooms.
I haven't tried that. Oh, shit. Well, I actually didn't mean to hit that button, but I did, so. We're gonna try to use this one. Oh, shit. Bitch. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Bitch! You can kind of bring a pipe to a gunfight. I got 2 rounds left in this thing. Give me some ammo, y'all.
You're dead, do you hear me?
I will sneak attack you. She has no idea.
Now, where'd you go?
You can't see me. Come on. Please, 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 please. Sucker! Oh. All right. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and use this medkit here. We may have taken a couple of shots that we're not proud of right there, okay? Don't judge me.
Yeah. Do you recognize any of these guys?
Hell no.
No.
Okay. Let's loot. I did not anticipate to get my ass handed to me like that, to be honest. I gotta start practicing my aim a little bit more. Oh boy. That was a little brutal. Okay, please tell me we're gonna get some more resources around this area. Okay, so that's how not to shoot. Yeah, you guys probably would guess that is definitely an example of what not to do. I second that. Okay. Oh, that was intense. I think I only got shot 1 time. Seems to be a little bit better, right? Okay, we got one more thing here. Oh my goodness, no more ammo? I'm gonna have to use my shotgun. Oh wait, are these not rounds? Oh, we're definitely using the shotgun. They gave us some refills right there. Okay, wow, so if your ammo is full, it doesn't actually show you the item on the little item searching thing. That's some good news to know. Second section, how not to shoot a gun first, is don't bring a pipe to a gunfight. So true. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna get ambushed out here.
I want everybody down here now.
Oh shit.
Those shots come from.
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You hold the
Let's try to get, if we can get 2 of these guys taken out through stealth, I'm happy to use a shotgun for the others. Or one of the others. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, Ellie. Good night. Hell yeah. Okay. 2 more. 2 more. Oh, finally, we got some more rounds here. Rifle, pistol. Reload this. Okay. This chick is blind as shit. Turn around. Woman. It's the opposite of turning around. Oh, fuck. Yeah. There we go. Oh, God. Some more rifle rounds. Daddy like.
Scars.
I don't know.
Spread out.
Okay, we got 2 more plus 1 in the building here. Where's the other one? We got this. Check this out. Are there 3? If there's 3, we're fucked. Oh, fuck! There's 3! Fuck you! Oh, God!
Push forward!
Jesus! Please! Please! Oh! What the hell, Kellen? It's Kellen's fault. And fucking Kurt. How dare you two lead me astray? God damn it. Son of a bitch! Oh, cool. It's saved. Totally fine. You know what? The second I was like, if there's 3, I'm fucked. And you know what? I said that out loud knowing damn well because I thought I heard another voice. I was like, I think there's 3. I'll keep moving forward still. Apparently, I like pain. That's exactly, Kellen. Thank you. That's what's not to do. That's what not to do. Here is what we do next, formally. My God, we've almost got a 6-hour stream in today. Okay, there's 1. 2 and 3. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get literally on the ground. Oh shit, she's gonna walk right over me.
Over here!
God dang it. Up, up, up. Fine, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Dina's got it. She's fine. No? Dina's like, I'll hide right here. Okay, they can't see me again. Except now they're very much pointed in the wrong direction here. How many rounds is in this? 1. Give it to Daddy. Okay. Dang it. We done got one more time here. I think we got a shot now. Okay, we're going back. Kurt just goes, stop panicking. I got scared.
Fuck's sake, anyone seen them? This place is clear.
Here we go. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with these guys out here yet. I want to get this guy all the way in the back, or gal, I think. Ooh, there's a workbench. Oh boy, please don't turn around. She's 100% gonna turn around. Guaranteed. 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 Oh god. Okay. Tried. Come on, Dina.
Shit!
But okay. Mistake. Yep, knew that was a mistake. Okay. I knew it. Oh, why am I charging this guy?
I told you.
My ego is too big. Corner camping in The Last of Us is some devious work. I don't know what you're talking about. It's called strategy, bro. It's strategy that does not work very well if you don't execute perfectly. As you can tell, I still took 2 shots. Uh-oh. Someone's got to retrain me on tactical force here. Oh. Holy mother of items. Oh, hell yeah, that we're getting a replenishment here on ammo. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Jules, where were you to back me up? Thought we were a team here. Casey, I will gladly drink some water. Thank you. Thank you, Casey. Muchas gracias, Senorita Casey. Oh, damn, son. Holy freaking A. Okay. Yeah, the game's like, bro, stop hoarding your ammo. There's plenty. Shoot people. Oh, yeah, we're getting hooked up here. Okay, what can I make? Make some more Molotov cocktails. I do think we're going to be using a med kit here as well. Med kitting? Chat, we're med kitting. Jules. Jules? Where were you when I needed you most? How dare you leave me all on my own to fend for myself? Bad techniques. You know, very heavy lack of tactical training. Where were you when I needed you? I thought we were friends. She left me. She left me. She left me for my wife. And honestly, I don't blame her. Super K is really the one to fight for. But I'm still heartbroken, Jules. I am. I saw a signee and got distracted. That's a good answer, actually. Okay, up we go. I heard you say there's only 3. I can take them. And I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, says you. Game disagrees. Yeah, no, you're not kidding. You can get killed really quick in this game. Which is pretty accurate. I think if anybody were to get shot with a bullet, you know, it'd probably be pretty easy to get down by the count. Yeah. Can I get over on this side? Yes. I have no idea if there's anything that I can actually take in this area. Totally is not. Psych. Okay, we got a little bit of over there. I don't know what is. I just said it. Shoot first, stick second. I'm drinking mine too and eating a few Skittles by Yay Water. Oh, but Yay Water. I don't know what is wrong with me today, Casey. I can't read. I can't speak. I can't think clearly. I think somebody spiked my coffee. Yeah, where are the Pokemon? Man, I want to play a Pokemon so bad. A Pokemon game so bad. I still want to do the classics.
Have a look here.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck these wolves.
Hell yeah, dog. Of course, I found a candy bar right. Oh shit.
Over there.
Oh tits.
Get down.
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Oh shit. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Shotgun is out.
What? You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there? I don't know.
Come on, baby.
Has this been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with them.
Good night. Go behind the thing! Bitch! Move out of Jesus!
Over here!
Fucking A! That was the longest put down I've ever seen! Oh fuck, she's right here.
Fuck!
Crouching. Oh shit, that's Dina. Come on, baby. Good night. I did it, Mom!
I think that's all of them. Let's not find out.
Apparently I'm not a ninja. Clearly. Nor am I not wait. Nor am I sneaky. You know, I knew it was a little risky to do that. I swear, I feel like Ellie took much longer to put this person down after we brutally murdered them, but still. Oh, that's right. Now I can eat that candy bar. See, I strategically left this candy bar here knowing that I would take one shot and that the delicious sweetness and creaminess and smoothness of this chocolate would heal my wounds effortlessly. Nothing heals the wound of a bleeding gunshot. Wait, nothing heals a bleeding gunshot wound faster, smoother, and more efficiently than smooth, milky, sweet chocolate. Slowly dripping down your lips, ladies and gentlemen. If there was ever one thing that were more powerful than sweet, smooth, creamy chocolate, it would be cute little feet. Guaranteed. Okay. Where do we go from here? Ooh, damn, he got wrecked. I'm offended that I can't take rifle ammo out of his gun there. What the hell? Download oh my god, Pokemon Go. I forgot forgot that was a thing, Casey. I'm not gonna lie. Is it still fun? This is not Quake Arena. Stop bouncing around. I know, I keep jumping all over the place. Yeah, I am playing like it's like Unreal Tournament or Quake 3 Arena. God, I miss those games. It's true. Raul, thank you. Chocolate heals all. It is scientifically proven. Can I jump off the edge here? I don't appreciate that. What the fuck? The game never lets me do that shit. I fucking walk off the edge and die? Jesus. I'll put a fucking tetherball thing down here that I want to go hit and antagonize me like that. How dare this game do that? I'm gonna clear this room out. So much bigger now. I'm pissed! Not really. I almost jumped right off the edge again. I'll show you Quake 3 Arena, Kurt. You like that? Huh? Look at that, Kurt. Uh-oh! Okay. Too close to the edge. Back flex, back. Bad flex, bad. Calm down. Sparky! Thanks, dude! Sparky, Nick's awesome. Thank you for sharing a sub today, dude. How's it going, man? How goes the progression with everything and your soccer coach? If I remember correctly. Sparky, everybody comes together to keep the community as close-knit as it is, to give me the privilege and opportunity to do this. And I think everybody plays a very special role in all of the good that comes from this channel. Very much yourself included in on that, Sparky. Thank you for the gifted sub, and thanks again for keeping your tier 3. Cheers to you, Sparky. Boop. How was your day? Going steady. Okay, good. What else is new, Sparky? Have your streams been going well? You guys are funny reading your responses. Stale chalk. Nope. Oopsies. Clip. Nope. Oh, thank you guys. Going steady. Oh, man. Oh. Hey, Sparky. What I would like to say to you. I'm obviously... It is so cool for you to say, Flex, never getting rid of me or my tier 3, bro. And I appreciate that, but I don't want you to think that I take it for granted. So you have to make me a promise, Sparky. If you're ever not having as much fun as you originally did when we first met, please tell me what I can do better for you so that I can make it worth your while for all of the things that you so consistently and generously do for me. That's all I ask. Oh my gosh, Wildwood, thanks, dude. You were doing Last of Us, right? Nice. How did the stream go, man? Okay, so earlier you guys were hearing me talk about a gentleman that I was lucky to meet through Uncle Cut when we raided him on Friday, Mr. Geekpill. I met Wildwood616, and Kurt had told me that he was enjoying watching Wildwood play through this game and do some like super impressive challenges. And so if you guys would like to see somebody who's not going to accidentally walk off of ledges consistently and consistently bring pipes to gunfights and then miss every other shot in their weapons, I would recommend you guys check out Wildwood616, significantly better than I am at the game. If you would like to do so alongside some great company with Wildwood, Kurt, and friends, please check out their channel. And Wildwood, you're so sweet, man. Thank you for the raid today. I really appreciate it. What I would like to say before we get back to the game for a minute, anybody coming in from Wildwood, it's very nice to meet you. Feel more than welcome to jump into chat and spend time with us if that is something you guys would like to do. I always like to make it very clear that I'm not here to compete with anybody, and I'm not here to take you guys from Wildwood. If anything, I would always like to advocate that you guys support Wildwood first, or any streamer that introduced you to me. If you feel a desire to support both of us, that's fine. I always like to say, prioritize the streamer that introduced you to me. You're happy to leave me up as like a tab muted if you want. Outside of that, though, if Wildwood is not live and you guys would like to hang out and enjoy yourselves, I'd love to work to have the privilege of having you as like a good secondary home. But thank you guys again for popping over here. And once more, if you guys would like to go meet Wildwood616 over on their end, also playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, some interesting challenges, challenging challenges, to say the least. Please check out his stream. I know he'd be super pumped to have you guys. Easy to click on, link to his channel in chat. And Gur the Geek, I salute you. Very much appreciate you popping into the channel. Thank you very much for joining us today. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Sorry for the delayed response. I've been lurking and working. Thanks very much for the gift sub. Thank you very much, Kerr. Oh, shit. What's up, Kuba? Dude, I was lurking the other day. So, Kuba, full transparency, man. I took like 5 weeks off. It's the longest break I've taken since I've been streaming for a living. And in my 5 weeks off and the time before that and a little bit after, I've basically not been on Twitch other than my streams. So I am trying to get back into supporting my friends and being more present as a viewer as well. So I haven't been very consistently on Twitch watching streams until recently. This week I just started again. But I saw you were doing Dark Souls 3. Did you beat the second one? Have you effectively moved to the third Dark Souls game now? I mean, obviously you have. You're playing it, but what are your thoughts on it? Oh, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. I thought you had been on a little break, dude. Hope you're good. The break was difficult. Really super necessary for me to do, though, without a doubt. So, give me 1 sec here, you guys, to get some music going for all of you. I do want to say real briefly, since I really appreciate everybody raiding in here. Thank you again, Wildwood and Gur the Geek. Very nice to have you. You have a name very similar to my friend Raul, Gur the Geek. So nice to have you here in chat. For those of you that are joining in from Kuba Ben's stream, I can't say that I'm even remotely as entertaining as this gentleman. And gosh, does Kuba Ben have such like a great expressive personality. Lovely friend from the UK, if I'm not mistaken, over there. Kuba Ben. The Lich King, epic name. I grew up playing World of Warcraft when the Lich King expansion came out. I remember how excited I was. I was never very good at the game, but it was an excellent expansion. From all of you from Kuba Ben's stream, thank you guys for joining Kuba Ben and friends over here to spend some quality time with me and my friends. I appreciate it. What I will say to all of you, and I just finished expressing this to Wildwood as well and their community, is I'm not here to pull you guys from Kuba Ben or any other streamer as the last thing that I want to do. If anything, I would encourage you guys to continue to support the streamers that ever introduced you to me. However, if Kuba Ben's not live and you're looking for another great space to call home, I'd love to have you guys as like a good secondary pick, as long as I'm not pulling you from Kuba Ben streams. I know some of you may want to support both of us at the same time. That's awesome. I think that's very admirable and very, very well intended. What I always like to say is mute my stream, keep Kuba Ben up, keep his audio on, keep the video on great quality. You can mute my tab, and that's plenty of support as is. And then whenever he's done streaming, if you want to come over here afterwards, you're welcome to. For friends in our community that have yet to meet the magical, mighty Kuba Ben, I'm going to do one more shout out for you, my friend here. If you guys want to check out some Dark Souls content, he's been playing through a wide variety of the games recently, and he is so entertaining to watch him tackle and progress through the FromSoft games, especially Dark Souls 1 Remastered, which is the game that I met him through formerly. I was having a blast. I literally watched him for like an hour and a half before I even said anything in his chat, and literally was like, I am really enjoying this. I'm coming out. I'm going to hang out and socialize. And that was the beginning of meeting Kuba Ben. He's a great guy. He really puts a lot of great energy into his streams. Check him out if you guys haven't. Thanks again, Kuba Ben, for rocking and rolling over here, man. And thank you earlier to Lich King for following. You guys are awesome. Thanks, dude. Glad that you were back nonetheless, my friend. It was an easy choice for a raid today. I'm going to try. So, Kuba Ben, I've been a little bit inconsistent with my schedule and stuff, but as I get back to things and get a good foundation going, you will see more of us over there, too. I promise. I do genuinely, Ben. Your streams are so good. Like, and I remember, Ben, when we were chatting and you were talking about playing Dark Souls, and I think we were chatting a little bit about like what makes Dark Souls content fun and enjoyable. I genuinely think you showcase the games super well, and you let your personality shine on top of that, which is what it's all about. So keep up the good work, man. Did you have a fun stream, Ben? Dude, no, right back at you, Ben. You were nothing but kind and open and respectful to me when I met you on your end, and you came over here and checked out my channel, and I don't even think I mentioned that I stream. And you checked me out, which was super cool. So I always pay attention to little stuff like that. Raul, is that like your second account? Is that what that is? Or is that actually a different account? Oh, that's cool. You guys you genuinely have different names, but you guys are different. You're different people, yeah? Oh, that is cool. Actual different account. That's awesome. Well, Gur the Geek, that's my friend Raul I was telling you about. That is so cool. Gur the Geek. I took a short dip in Gur the Giant, which makes more sense alternatively because the G in Gur is a soft G like a giraffe, giant, and gem. Okay, hold on. Am I pronouncing your name correctly there? Is it Jur the Geek? Or is it Gur the Geek? Which one do you prefer? Hopefully I'm saying it close to correct there. Okay, give me just a few more minutes. You guys will go back to the game here real briefly. Ooh, Sparky. Work has been a shit, so also moved house, so can't stream as much now. I've completed the first Last of Us on Grounded. Dude, to do the first one on Grounded is a huge accomplishment. Is there any way, Sparky, that I can help you get streaming in this new space off the ground more efficiently? If there is, I'm a little behind on my DMs, Sparky, but I'm working through them. I'm hoping to be entirely caught up by this Wednesday, finally. Every time I start getting to my DMs, I realize that some of the messages require a lot more of my time, so it's taking me a little bit longer, but if I can help, just ask. Let's see here. Cool. Working with different photography shoots and presentations are a touch scattered, but it's all part of the creative learning aspects, finding the niche currently. This is for Silver. This is like hobby stuff though, right? Or is this for more work-oriented things? Thanks again for the gifted sub earlier, Nicholas. To Nicholas. Nicholasaurus. That's a cool name. Okay, going backwards here. You just finished Dark Souls 2. I kind of did it out of order. So Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls are finished. Dude, I didn't realize you had done so many. Holy shit. I still have not played Demon Souls, and I still have not done Bloodborne as well. And I still haven't done Dark Souls 2, so you're way ahead of me, man. I don't know when I'm going to go back to Dark Souls 1 Remastered, but I'll probably have to restart it since it took me so long. Or since I've taken so long since I played it last, but it's such a great game. A little sad I finished the series, but Lies of Peanut. There you go, Lies of P. There's Lies of P in, I think, Kuba, you said you've done Elden Ring, right? I think you said that when I first met you. There are other games that are difficult and similar to the FromSoft ones I think you'll vibrate with. Like, I don't know if you've done The Last of Us Part 1 or Part 2, but dude, these games are phenomenal. Thanks, Flutterraven. So it is Gur. No, Jur. Wait, okay, sorry. I was a little bit... Option 1 is Jur. Option 2 is Gur. Tell me which option. Jur or Gur? If you don't mind clarifying for me one more time. Jur, option 1. Gur, option 2. It sounds like it's option 2, actually. But maybe 1? Oh, no, it is 1. Rhymes with bear. Gare. So is it Gare the Geek? Is that better? Gare? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get your name right, dude. Gare the Geek. Like Jeremy, but just the first syllable. Jer. Oh, Jer the Geek. Oh, hell, Jer the Geek. How about that? Do you go by Jer for short, perhaps? Oh, cool. Dude, you did a great job guiding me on how to say that correctly. I've realized that, like, it's one thing when a streamer can't pronounce something, but to guide the streamer on correct pronunciation using only typed words, it's tough sometimes. Cool, Jer. Fuck yeah, man. Nice to meet you, Jer. This is super cool. Well, Jer, I am pumped. It sounds like you've been lurking and putting up with some of my goofy play style all day. It's nice to finally have the chance to meet you. Thank you, Jer. Kuba, do your thing, brother. I totally get it. I've done Elden Ring. It introduced me to the series, so I'm down for whatever this journey takes me to next. Thank you for the recommendations. I'll try to look for other stuff that you might enjoy, Kuba. There's a couple platformers that you might like. I'll share them with you on your stream. How about that? In the meantime, Kuba, enjoy your night. It is 10:30 for you over there, so enjoy your dinner and hopefully some good rest soon. And thanks again for the privilege of having yourself and your friends here. I appreciate it. All right. Sheba the Mega Furry. That is a 10 out of 10 epic name. I want you to know that. Hell yeah. Nice to meet you, Sheba. Thank you for popping into the channel today. Whoa. Oh my God. That's so cool. Dang it. How often are you doing this on a weekly basis? Like 15 hours, 20, 30? Yeah, I know you said it's something that you're doing on the side right now, so. All right. We'll push forward a little bit more today, you guys. Probably wind down around 6.5 hours or so. But you've got another The Geeks, so Jer works. I also accept Jer because one of the first Twitch communities I was part of thought it was Gur, like a character from Invader Zim. I remember Invader Zim. God, that's an old school one too. Hey Sheba, I like to do a lot of things that what I feel like separate the distance between us. I know that I'm doing this through a webcam, but I still like to do it. Sheba, I'm going to shake your hand. My name is Flex. It is a pleasure to meet you today. Jer, the geek, I salute you and shake your hand as well. It is an honor to meet you as well. You guys rock. I do this full time, so you guys are welcome to enjoy the stream however often you want to stop by. No pressure to stop by either. I have to earn it. But it's really lovely to meet the two of you today. Thank you for the follow there, Sheba. Jer, honored, genuinely, to have another The Geek part of the community. I thought it was so cool. The second your name popped up, I was like, oh my God, that's like almost the same name as my friend Raul. Yeah, thank you both so much. Huge privilege to have you here. Well, I'll leave you two with this, okay? Because I don't want to put you two on the spotlight too much on your first day, unless you're okay with that. My intentions in streaming are very clearly to provide a space that obviously is enjoyable and the vibes are good so that you can absorb them if you ever need them. Secondly, to make sure that you get value in some way, shape, or form. I think the two of you will enjoy the conversations we have on a regular basis. They tend to apply to most people. They're grounded in self-development, which I think is generally just pretty fun. Lots of health and fitness stuff here. And then what you guys are currently experiencing, which is value through entertainment and some goofiness and just having fun. If there's ever anything I can do for the two of you here that I'm not organically providing, I said this earlier, I do this for a living. Take advantage. You're welcome to ask me for help or make recommendations for content. It is entirely up to you to lean into if you want, or so please. No exchange of money or anything required for that, obviously. It's available to everybody, so take advantage. And thank you both again for following. I'm super pumped. We've met some really, really, really... every time I play The Last of Us, I feel like I meet such cool friends through these games. So thanks again, Sheba and Jer. Thanks, dude. Teaching kids is 3 hours a week. That's cool. How fulfilling. That's awesome. That's right. We got Kurt Daddy as well. Geek Pill. I love the geek-oriented names. I think they're cool. Well, luckily you guys just stopped by right now because I was physically getting my ass cut off and then handed to me multiple times in my playthrough. So I'm going to pretend like I'm really good at gaming now while you guys are here to try to impress you so that you want to come back. Just kidding. I'm not really that good, but, you know, good enough to be entertaining. All right. What we got here? I do have one follow-up question, Sheba and Jer, if the two of you want to answer. What are some of the games that you most enjoy watching on Twitch? Asking to get to know the two of you just a little bit better, and perhaps some of the games that you play, I'll be able to showcase on the channel moving forward. You never know. All right, let's read this here real quick. From here on out, kill all trespassers. Will send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by end of day. Bring all available supplies. Did not check to see if I could flip that over, but that's okay. So they're definitely aware that we're on to them. I gotta be careful here. Genuinely so cool that you can cock the hammer back on the gun like that. Okay, grab this.
What about this?
Okay, door's locked.
Let's try it.
All right, let's do it. Here we go. Happy to fall into the geek line. It is really cool to meet you, Jared. Seriously. Okay. Can I get into that room that was locked through the area to the left? I hope so. One Molotov cocktail will take care of that issue right there. Burn that car down while he drives away.
We gotta get away from
Poor
this
dogs,
school.
though.
Now.
There has to be a way down to the street somewhere.
Oh, we can't go back in that door. Okay. There's probably another way I could have went in there, but that's okay. So we've got an apartment complex right next to us. We're gonna have to make a jump there, it looks like. Before I commit, I want to make sure we're not missing any more items that we want to pick up here. Good. Currently just hobby work for the food, building a portfolio in case something comes of it. Still struggling to get any job currently. There hasn't been any anything food-wise that would be, that would promote growth from it. So I'm helping to grab something temporary. Hoping to grab something temporary until the right path shows up for me to embark on. Do you have, Silver, without, you don't have to dox yourself, do you live in a relatively big city? Like, what's the size of the city that you live in, if you happen to know that off the top of your head? I could share a little bit of information with you. I'd have to do so off stream with regards to something you might be able to do to make some money on the side that would give you freedom to have an open schedule still.
I got it. Come on.
Genuinely something you probably would enjoy as well, by the way. Grab this. Okay. All right, so we obviously can hop that. Looks like we can also go in this general direction as well. I'm gonna go back over here and finish checking the rest of this unit. Oh, that's so cool. The plants like growing in through the side of the window. Okay, so make another one of these, and then we're gonna cap off our med kits here. I need to start using these up because I'm starting to leave supplies behind now, which is okay, I guess. Okay, we got some goodies right there. Trading card. Okay, so as I choke on my own words here. So Silver, I have something that I genuinely think will help you. Hey, PS, welcome back. I'm doing well. How are you? P.S. Have we met before? Is this your first time on the channel? So nice to meet you. No matter what, whether I've met you in the past or present, or the past, or if we're meeting for the first time in the present, thanks for watching today. I'm really enjoying this game. Have you played this yourself, P.S.? Got a lot of goodies in this unit here. So I need to start using stuff a little bit more frequently. I think we're going to focus on the Molotov cocktails. These seem to be good for, I can't remember what this says, stuns enemies in a small area on impact. So I don't want to overuse those, but my wife's home. Oh my gosh, Rob, what is up, bro? Good to see you, man. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. And Rob, enjoy the stream. Don't feel obligated to be in chat if you're busy or anything. I'm just pumped to have you in chat again. All right, onward we go here. So, yeah, so Silver, anyways. I don't know what the best avenue, Silver, is Discord okay? Discord?
We need to get to the street.
I got a great idea for you, Silver. I'm telling you, it'll be something that you can lean on immediately almost. Take you like 2 days. It's my beautiful wife. Love you. He's been sleeping all day. He's a baby. He's a baby. I know, he's a tripping hazard as well. Everybody says hi. She says hi. Thanks. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, Kurt. The new Twitch changes. Uh-oh. Which one? The only ones I know of, Rob, are them enabling streamers to have like 5 chances to do discounts, which I think is cool. What else? The new quality changes. I am not at all a fan of them getting rid of the ability to have stored VODs now that are required to be 100 watch hours or less. That was a really big bummer. I had to go and like literally download so many of my VODs because I was at the 298 hour mark. That I was not pumped about. Oh, wow. Oh, no wonder today's been so buggy. I knew Twitch was changing some shit. Every time, Rob, they change stuff, the website is so clunky, you know? So it looks like they're making some cosmetic changes. Well, I'll tell you what, Rob, if you come back tomorrow, I'll take a formal look at everything today, and I'm happy to speak on it. If you want. Cool. Okay, Silver, I'll probably hit you up on Discord in that case. but I promise it's something that is legitimately an option for you. I definitely won't waste your time or anything. And purely just something that I hope helps. Okay, hold on, you guys. Where am I navigating to? Okay, sorry, I just got a little bit lost for a hot second. So there's a door we gotta open. Honestly, gonna take my shotgun out since this apparently does have jump scares in it. Then I'm gonna itch my nose immediately when I open the door. Take my hand off the trigger.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out.
Hey, Jer, reading your response right now. Like my music taste, I'm pretty electric when it comes to watching games on Twitch. I gravitate to story-driven games, especially horror and fantasy. Have you seen the Silent Hill 2 remake, Jer? It's great. Jer, if I mispronounce your name, more than welcome to correct me. As long as you remind me that it's like Jeremy, I'll remember like right off the bat. I've got a good memory, so hopefully I don't mess it up beyond today. But especially horror and fantasy, but I also love playing and watching RPGs. Oh, I love roguelikes. Have you ever seen Slay the Spire? Survivor, Sim, and co-op games. Do you do any competitive stuff as well, Jer? I also sprinkle League of Legends in. Even if that's not your game, I promise the conversations and energy is no different than what we're doing right now. So, oh hell, dude, right? Did you see the news on the new one coming out? I don't even know if it's coming out this year. It might be next year. But the fact that they're doing another Silent Hill game, I was like, yes. I had actually never played them before, Jer. Like, I've played the original Resident Evil games when I was a kid, so the remakes coming out were, like, extra cool for me because I knew what to expect. But that was my first ever Silent Hill game that I played, and boy, was I impressed. Silent Hill 2 is just like, oh my god, constantly leaving you in a state of, like, what's going on, trying to put the puzzle pieces together. You're tense, you're relaxed. It was so good. You're gonna Jared, we're gonna have good times together. I'm telling you.
Well, fuck her then.
Everything you mentioned, for the most part, I can check the box off and giving you good content in that realm.
Jordan, Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the
Okay, let's see what they have to say here.
Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
Okay.
TV station.
New station 13.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Yep.
Okay.
We're going to spend a lot of this game in Seattle, or the entire game. I'm not sure yet. So, dang it. You can actually save them, or if you have a linked YouTube account, you can actually transfer the VOD that you want to save to YouTube, which means that you don't have to download it and re-upload it. I would recommend that option. Unfortunately, I didn't know that was a thing until I already downloaded a bunch of my VODs, but I eventually discovered it, so it did save me some time and save my download limit a little bit. I'm sure if I jump out of this window, I will 100% die, so we're just not going to fuck with that since I've already walked off the ledge twice by accident. We'll more safely jump onto this hot tub. God, these buildings are so cool. I mean, they're all destroyed, but still, aesthetically, I'm sure when they were brand new, they were sweet.
Thanks for the save, by the way. Of course.
Dina and I make a pretty damn good team, if you ask me. Of course, Silver, I got you.
So, those are the wolves.
Silver, you helped me
really
succeed.
young.
I would love to be able to do the same thing with you. So.
Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Okay.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Do you guys like the changes that Twitch has made, or are they no bueno?
I passed two, but I got a feeling there were more.
Oh god, this is a giant area.
Once they
Maybe this is
realize
the
we're out
perfect
of the
time for
school,
us to wind down.
Killed their fucking friends.
They'll be out in force looking for us.
Okay, we can go to the right or to the left. It doesn't look like the left actually is anywhere we can go. Let's see.
I can't believe they just attacked like that.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we... I don't know.
Hey, thank
had
you, Jer,
intel
for sharing that about yourself. I'm
Doesn't seem
Canadian,
like they
so I
care
find
about
it a
that.
little uncomfy to make corrections, but I'll try. And that's totally fair, Jer. Like I said, whatever is within your realm of comfort. But what I found, Jer, is if I tell you, like, and I really mean this, Jer, I want to be respectful to you. And I know you said you're okay with people saying Jer or Gur, but if I have it within my power to correctly say your name, I want to do that in respect to you. And sometimes I may accidentally make a mistake. If you feel comfortable enough to remind me that it's Jer, like Jeremy, you're always welcome to do that. Don't overthink it. But I understand if you want to hold off. It's totally fine. The more you and I spend time together, Jer, the more comfortable you'll get correcting me if you ever want to. And I obviously know if you ever correct me, it's well intended, so don't worry about it. Okay, so it looks like the only way we can't go actually is over here. During the pandemic, Slay the Spire was my stress reliever. I have 620. Oh, you're a god then. Holy crap, I have not met many people that have more hours. I don't think I have 626. I probably have around the 350 mark, I think. That is like my go-to disconnect and just relax game as well. Even though the game gets really intense, it's just such a good get your mind off of things game. I'm so glad you're into that. I do play Slay the Spire every once in a while on stream. What usually happens, Jer, is I will get on a kick where I'm like obsessed with Slay the Spire for a month. And then I'll put it down for a little bit, and then I usually get back to it. Okay, so we're gonna search this area. We're just gonna bounce back and forth so we don't leave anything unsearched. Slowly but surely. Okay, nothing in here. I'm jumping in the water. You can't stop me. I love the intensity of Ellie's jumps. Full sending it. Yeah! Okay, all right. So what we're gonna do, here we go. Okay, we got some blood here. Actually gonna take the shotgun out. I didn't think this game was gonna throw us in jump scares, and now that I know that at any moment we can kind of open the door and get overrun by zombies, I feel like the shotgun, whenever it's a potential jump scare moment, I'm just gonna keep the shotty out. There we go, a little bit more resources. Oh man. Okay, I need to start using my Molotov cocktails. What is that used for? Hold on. Okay, those are the stun ones. Let's see what else we got here. A little bit more alcohol. Okay, I'll tell you guys. What else? I just realized I think we can level up a couple of things real quick. Might as well do that. Here we go. Increase maximum health plus 25% health. Don't mind if I do. Listening mode, movement speed 2. Move much faster in listen mode. Hold Q to sense nearby enemies through the walls. I wish they didn't lock this stuff, but... Oh, shit. I didn't realize there are different... Whoops. Okay, craft melee upgrades. Craft an upgrade for your melee weapon, restoring it to full durability and greatly increasing its damage. What is this? Craft more effective health kits. Increase your efficiency of crafting smoke bombs. I think I'm really just interested in getting the first thing in here. This one's locked, so we're going to grab this. Plus 100% crafting speed. I don't care about the rest of these, so... Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave you at low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. We're going to definitely throw down and get this final one, because I think that's really big. I've been having too much fun today, Evan. I really have, man. You should. Oh my gosh, dang it. That would be such a cool IRL stream.
I'm ready.
And dang it. Have you streamed before? Oh, you haven't streamed in months. Sorry, you just answered that for me. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Knew it.
Got it?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Shit.
I knew it. I was like, I'm pulling the shotgun out.
Racing. Same.
I got you, Dina. Don't you worry, girl. Okay, we're definitely gonna swap for this. Okay, cool. It's full on uses here. couple more things in the drawer here. Let's grab that. I will probably wind down here shortly, though, you guys. I am starting to get hungry. It is almost 4 p.m. for me. We've been going for almost 7 hours. We are crushing it. I am so grateful that this game has been just blowing me away. I already had high expectations of this game, and it is certainly providing. I'm so into this. Like, I need games that get me this sucked into the storyline. I really do. Otherwise, I just can't stay engaged long enough to have, like, long streams. And I want to have long streams with you guys. But I want the authenticity of joy to be very present in the game that I'm playing and sharing with y'all. One of these days, I need to do a stream where you guys share your favorite story-based games with me, and then I make a list of just, like, really rich story games. Here we go. Oh, where'd you get those? Thank you. Thank you so much. My wife brought home little donut bites. Mmm. Oh, shit. I'm bit. Tina's dead. We've been getting drunk on our patrols for a while. This was such a shit post. No infected, no scars, far from everything. Her brother makes moonshine, so we drink and talk. Went that way for months. We were stumbling around the grocery store when these runners surprised us. Let her brothers know I'm sorry. I tried to save her. Tell my mom I love her. Chevy. Such a bummer. Oh. Hey, Jer, and I really mean this. Anything I can help with, you always feel free to ask on stream or off if you want. You have been so easy to communicate with. Like, you're my favorite type of... When I think to myself, like, man, I want to meet some friends today. The way that you're approaching this makes it so easy for me to get to know you and, like, just have really easy, flowing, organic conversations. So anyways, I'm saying that because you're asking some great questions and you're giving me such great responses. My stream schedule is Monday, Tuesday, and then I have Wednesday off, and then I come back and stream Thursday, Friday. And you're correct, I'm on Mountain Standard Time, which is 2 hours behind Eastern Standard Time, 1 hour behind Central. I'm sure you know, but and I stream typically at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern, if anybody's on Eastern. And I usually go for 5.5 to 6 hours. It used to be 4. Or a day like today, if I'm not training, because I usually do my training after stream. But if I'm not training, I usually, if I'm really feeling it, I can go 6.5 to 7 hours. So tomorrow I have my training after stream, so I probably will keep it to 5 to 5.5. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you more, Jer. Like I said earlier, there's never any pressure to be here beyond however you want to be here, or however frequent you want to be here. So if you are hanging out, I'll make it my strong intention and duty to give you a really fun time. Okay, I think we've cleared this house. Did I reload my shotgun? I did not. Okay, so we're going... I'm sweeping from one side to the next because I don't want to miss anything. Ah, here we go. See? And this is exactly why. I don't think I actually saw... Did I see this unit? Yep, so I had not gone into this unit yet. We don't want to leave any stuff, anything behind here. Oh, let's come over here and grab this. Cool. Let's check this card out. Oh, these are so tight. And they're all rare, too. All right. Here we go. Dang it, I'm so pumped for you. Like, it sounds, especially, you know what's cool? Dang it, Sharp. Since the last time we spoke, I think everything that has progressed for you has been really, really great things. Like, these are all positive progressions. I like to tell everybody, if ever a long period of time goes by between when I'm able to catch up with you guys last, I always love when you guys have great news to share with me. It's super cool. Even if the news is not great or optimistic, that's obviously totally fine too. But of course, if I could sit here and like wish to see you guys under the best circumstances when you return to stream, it would be a scenario like this, dang it. Okay, so no more goodies in this house. Let's take a quick little peek around this corner, I think. Okay, no, we're good. We push on to the next area. Okay. I mean, oh, cool. So I'm doing was doing the conversion. What's the time zone for you over there, Jer? I'll try to keep that in mind too. I really enjoy learning everybody's time zones, just because it gives me a chance to be a bit more present, like within your area. So a lot of the time when I tell everybody the stream schedule, I'll review like 3 or 4 time zones at the same time there. Funko Finny, I salute you. I have to ask because your name obviously has Funko in it. Do you? Oh shit. Oh, that was Dina. Do you collect Funko Pops at all? One of my best friends collects them vigorously, and I will tell you, if you buy the right Funko Pops, those things are like appreciating appreciating
Why didn't they kill you and
assets.
Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
That's a good
Seems
question, huh?
reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Or they could be using us as bait?
What?
I don't know.
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for.
Oh, cool. Oh, so you're on Eastern Standard Time. Awesome. Yeah, Jarrett. So I'll be live every morning around 11 o'clock for you. If you ever want to hang out. Like I said, no pressure on that invitation. Funko Finny, I wanted to say just real briefly one more time here. Thank you for following. Welcome to the community. I was just telling Jared the Geek this earlier alongside Sheba. I stream full time, so please take full advantage of the channel. You owe me nothing in that invitation. I'm already lucky to have this as a career. So, and you might be asking, why am I offering this? It is the only way I can sleep at night, feeling like I've justifiably earned the right to make a living doing this by giving as much back as I can. So if there's ever anything I can help with, Funko Finny, or if there's any, seriously, if you're navigating something, I'm really great with life issues. Super dialed in with health and fitness, nutrition. I'm a huge communication nut, and I enjoy psychology quite a bit. So if you ever have anything you're navigating that's just life stuff, I promise you'll get great value here. If you ever want to lean on me, the door is open. But Funko Finny, anytime I can help with something, even if it's just trying to brighten your day a little bit, please give me the chance. If you trust me, I will do my best to take care of you always, okay? Funko Finny, I'm going to shake your hand. Hopefully this doesn't scare you off. I know I'm strange. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Flex. You're welcome to call me John if you'd like as well. My wife and I live here in New Mexico in the southwestern part of the U.S. Super pumped we got to meet today. The pleasure is mine. Thanks for hanging out. Funko Finny, do you prefer to go by Funko Finny, Funko? Do you have a preference? Just asking if you do. If not, it's totally fine.
So there you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my
Oh
face
man,
in.
you start work
Yeah,
early,
but why
Jared.
do you think that they didn't finish
It
the...
doesn't matter. They fucked up.
I think she's making a great point here. Why did they not kill us immediately? It feels pre-planned to some degree.
What was the name
but
of the girl
I don't know.
in the note? The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No.
No, that's Abby.
Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Okay, let's go over here.
She knows.
Looks like we can go in
Find out
that
where the
building.
others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Like, I want to know why they did it.
Any
Okay.
of this jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Okay, I can't get in that.
Nothing
What about
new.
this?
What are the chances he
Nope.
did stuff that you don't know about?
Hi. I've not played this before, and literally, I was telling my wife, "Hey, Michael, how's it going?" I was telling my wife, one of my favorite things about the TV show, that I haven't seen the second season yet, only season 1. But what the TV show does really well, that the game doesn't really lean into, The Last of Us Part 1, is the game... Oh, thank you so much. Oh, hell yeah. What is this?
Very full is what it is.
Oh, I thought this was like a milkshake. I'm not asking because I'm not stoked to have a delicious drink here. I was just like, I've never seen anything this color before.
Cheers to a great game.
Is this a potion that you're using to try to seduce me in like 5 hours or less? Yeah. I knew it. Let me introduce you to our new friends real quick. Hold on. We're going to dedicate this toast to them. This is my wife, Jer, my wife, Kira. Funko Finny. This is my wife, Kira. Sheba, if you're still here. Sheba, the Mega Furry, right? Oh, shit. Uh-oh, am I spelling? My wife, Kira. You guys will be seeing her a lot more often on the weekends. She used to stream on the channel on the weekends, but she got called into work last week, so we're gonna bring her back later on.
That's a big girl job that
she does. She unfortunately can't stream all the time because she already works a ton. But she's been supporting my crazy career doing this for 7 years, so she's the best. Hey, thanks, Brandy. You're very sweet, Brandy. Thank you so very much. She is, trust me, way cooler than I am. If you guys are lucky to see her stream, you'll have yourselves a blast. Anyways.
I mean, they saw me in
the VOD.
The VOD.
Yeah. I've been enjoying playing my wife's old VODs.
Introduction.
What are you talking about? Those are great. Well, here's to all of you. What I would like to say, as much as I enjoy thanking you guys to death and driving you crazy with long thank yous, I genuinely hope you guys understand how much of a privilege it is to have this. I do this full time, but this is our thing. My big picture goal is for my wife and I to do this together all the time. So you're investing in not just something that's my dream, but something that I hope to have with you guys indefinitely. So to the new friends, and to all the friends that have been here, it's been an honor. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Do a little, if I don't spill that. Beep. Okay. Oh God, this is full. Oh boy.
You just gotta chug a little bit.
This is absolutely, she's trying to seduce me. I can tell you guys right now. Based on the sweetness of this nectar.
Interesting.
This is a seduction concoction. Let me think. Hold on.
Very interesting.
Oh yeah, anal is on the menu tonight. Cool. Thank you for this. This is delicious. Oh shit, I spilled. Wait. Can you bring me a paper towel, please? I made an uh-oh. I blame Brandy, wine style. She got me hyped to drink wine next time I have wine. Brandy, you're incredible. I hope you've been well, by the way. I'm just teasing you.
Big dog, I walked away for 2
I'm sorry.
seconds.
I was honestly... Wait, and he said... Can you pour some water from the water bottle on it?
What's going on here?
Oh, it's all over the side. Yeah, Daddy made a mess. Thank you. Thank you. She's incredible. You guys should see how often I say I can't find shit and she finds it. I'm telling you guys, that is a fucking powerful trait. I gotta be honest, it feels a little gender specific because most men can't find shit, and it's pretty consistent. Alright, we love our strong women out there, and we love our strong men out there as well. Okay, I seriously made a fucking mess. Okay, onward we go. I'm gonna be honest, Kurt, you said messy pup. I thought you said maple syrup. Which is only funny because I was like, why is Kurt randomly saying maple syrup? Oh my God, Kurt, did you do the chicken and waffles yet? I don't know if you saw this, Kurt. It is very important that you are aware. If you are going to consume chicken and waffles, fried chicken and waffles, sorry, for the first time, it has to be fried chicken. And you can only eat it if you have maple syrup on top. That is it. That has to be, that if you are going to pop your fried chicken and waffle cherry, Kurt, you have to pop it with maple syrup or I will literally riot. I will riot. Kurt, I promised you great quality time. You better do it with maple syrup. Let's see here. Let me go backwards real quick. Thank you guys very much for putting up with me today. I'm just having fun being goofy. Got into it too much and now just have a few. Got a lot to sell. Oh, cool. Hey, yo, Funko Finny. eBay. If you want to ever unload your stuff, like, throw down on eBay. Hey, and Funko Finny, honestly, like, if you are super familiar with Funko Pops, I'm sure if you hold on to the big ticket ones, they'll just go up in value. You're very sweet, though, Funko Finny. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. You're a special soul. I hope you know that. I've been very privileged and grateful to have the opportunity to do this for a long time. It'll be 7 years in September, which blows my mind. If any of you ever have intentions or desire to stream, if you guys ever need my help or you want to pick my brain, I don't gatekeep anything. You guys are always welcome. You can ask me on stream. You can ask me off stream. There's all my socials. My DMs are pretty backed up, so full warning. I do think if you are willing to, always better to ask me live. I've done so many DMs over the years that I just sometimes respond a little bit slower just because I've been doing it for a long time. But take advantage. Anytime I'm live, you guys are ask away. I told you not to spill the potion. I got excited, dude. Oh, man. I honestly feel like a sippy cup would not be a bad thing. Chicken and waffle pizza? Dude, Phoenix, fuck me up. That sounds great. So, okay, Jules, here, I'm not kidding. Okay, I'll get back to the game after this. You have a waffle. Okay, look, let me show you guys real quick. All right, hold up. Hold up. You ready? All right. You see this? Okay. Maybe it looks weird to you. I get it. If you guys have not tried it, I get it. Okay? It looks weird. Totally get it. It is so incredible. It is similar. If you could have sex as a whole body experience and have it only happen in your mouth, except through food, this would provide that experience. You would in fact have to take a cold shower after every bite, or you may incur some level of discomfort if you're eating this with family members outside of your partner that you're physically in love with. Okay? Don't eat it with your parents. Don't eat it with your kids. Don't eat it with your friends unless you've got that kind of connection with each other. Eat it primarily with your loving spouse. Okay? You will get aroused. It's that good. It's that good. I'll tell you guys what else is. If you can get fried chicken, waffles, and bacon with maple syrup, holy shit. Your eyes will roll in the back of your head. And you can't knock it until you try it. Now, obviously, if you don't eat meat, you're probably not going to like it. But I'm telling you guys right now, whenever Kurt does this, Kurt, would you be willing to do that on stream? Dude. Oh, don't tease me, Silver. Don't do that. She goes, hear me out, hear me out. Chicken and waffles. Calzone with garlic butter on top. Oh my God, why? Silver, I'm fucking hungry. You're planting seeds here. This is my off day from training. Now I want a cheat meal like none other. I want a chicken and waffle calzone with garlic butter on top, drenched in maple syrup. And I'm gonna eat it naked in the bathtub apparently, so I don't prematurely ejaculate. But still, that sounds great. I would love that. Open a restaurant someday, Silver, please. Kurt, here's my thing. As your friend, Kurt, here's my thing. If you're going to try an authentic dish, you have to have it, like, I'm sure you can do potato waffles and have it be a thing. I'm sure it's totally fine. Even if you got a little mini waffle like this big, Kurt, and then you got a big potato waffle, you need to at least have your first bite be the authentic version. If you eat it and you're like, this sucks, throw it out and then try it with the potato waffle. If you don't like it, period, with the potato waffle, that's totally fine. As your friend, Kurt, you must do it on an authentic waffle with fried chicken, and it has to be maple syrup. Like, you can do it with just normal syrup, but like maple syrup is part of the joy that makes fried chicken and waffles so great. And yes, it's awful for you. It's a fun dish, period. That is it. It's just fun. Oh, man. Oh, hey, P.S. I'm so sorry. I still need to combine my YouTube and Twitch chat. They are currently separate right now. So I'm sorry, P.S. If you're still watching, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting on YouTube over there. They said, I love the ability to scan scavenge you have. Could have saved a lot of my time playing this game. I enjoy the game so much that it's hard to get over it. Oh, wait a second. Hey, that's you. Is P Sleepy. Welcome in. Did you come from YouTube? So nice to have you in the chat. That's so nice of you to make an account to come over here. You're very sweet. Yeah, so the feature that I have to scan for items was something that my friend Kurt, Mr. Geekpill in chat, told me about. I like to scavenge for everything. It's just how I am. I can't leave items left unsearched. So in an attempt to not extend my playtime of this game unnecessarily long, I turn that on just to save me time, because I'm going to find all these items anyways, but I'd rather not search for hours. So it's definitely something I'd recommend turning on if you guys ever need some assistance in that realm. Yeah. I will do a special. Okay, so Kurt says, I will do a special event. We'll play a little bit more of the game to you guys. It's going to be a big year with events for me with my stream. Shaving my head if my chat donates $500 to Hope for the Day charity. So the waffle in the States is sweet or what? It's not even sweet, Kurt. It's just a normal waffle. It's just flour, a little bit of butter, and I think an egg, and you just put it in a waffle maker. Let me ask, Kurt. In fact, Kira has... Let me ask. Hold on. Do you have a recipe for waffles? Yeah, Kira says she just Googles a recipe for like good waffles. Pretty much the baseline ingredients of a good waffle, Kurt, would be some butter, flour, egg, maybe some milk, and that's it. The sweetness is going to come primarily from the maple syrup. Ooh, okay, Brandy Wine says they have it at a restaurant me and my boyfriend like to go to, and they have a sandwich that's Nashville hot fried chicken. Stop. Stop. Oh my God, hot chicken? Okay, I'm teasing you, Brandy. Keep going. So whenever I get the chicken and waffles, I ask them to make it Nashville hot, like the sandwich, and it's basically, oh my God, Nirvana. I crave it almost every weekend. Oh man. I don't want you to dox yourself, Brandy, but now I'm like, I gotta try this somewhere. The best thing I can do, Brandy, is next time, because we have a fried chicken and waffle spot here in Albuquerque, I'm gonna ask if they have a spicy version, because we have green chili here. That's such a good idea. God, that's such a good idea. Let me go backwards here. Oh, that is so cool. By the way, Brandy, kudos to you and your boyfriend. Hopefully you guys are absolutely killing it. I'm so happy you got someone. Derailing? No, you're not derailing gameplay, Kurt. I think we're all having fun with the discussions. No worries. See, Jer says it. People haven't had fried chicken and waffles. You guys got to try it. It's so good. Definitely worth trying at least one time. Michael, how goes work today? Oh, you want to... Oh, Michael. You know what saddens me, Michael? I don't know what we freaking did with the apron that you got me. Like, it's here somewhere. I have no idea where it is. Like, when we moved here, Michael, I put it somewhere, and now I can't find it. Like, damn it. Michael, Bearded Gamer, got me a really cool Flex cooking apron. Anyways, so I'm going to get back to the game. But, Michael, one of my big goals...
Wasn't very big on sharing.
...is to have a cooking stream minimum 1 day a week on the channel. I'm working towards it. It's probably going to pop off after our vacation next week, so in 2 weeks.
About all the people Joel crossed.
And I think I'm just going to use my phone for now since my stream laptop is kind of dunked. So don't worry, Michael. Lots of cooking stuff to come. And I don't want... My goal is to make it more than just a cooking show. It's going to be really, really fun for you guys. Super educational in a way that's not boring, I swear. You guys will like my spin on cooking. And you'll get my goofy, ridiculous, super immature personality as well. So I'm sure it'll keep you guys on your toes. Potentially making you question why you watch me at times. But it'll be fun, and if anything, you'll probably laugh at me. What are we checking out? Oh, damn.
Do you mean this apron?
No fucking way. Are you kidding me? Where was... Are you serious? Have you known where that's been the entire time?
Yeah, absolutely.
What? Well, do you guys remember what I said about women having a keen ability? Yes, I'm putting a gender role on this. Where the fuck? Where was that? In the liquor cabinet? I blame her. Did you put that in there? Oh, I've been looking for that for years, and you pulled it out. Well,
You should have told me.
That's the apron. I'd like to give a shout out to my wife wearing cute little cow slippers here for saving the Flex cooking apron for us to use. Yes. So as you can tell, unfortunately, I can't wear it in the nude because it doesn't cover the backside. But I can wear my G-string. So we'll be doing that next time on twitch.tv/excellentflex for great nutritional value, great macros, great cooking, and great quality time. Brandy, that is so cool. I have a friend who actually, it's such a cute story. I have a friend who originally met this girl that he really liked when they were in elementary school. They lost touch for like 10 years, reconnected, fell in love. I love like cute little stories like that. Hey, hold up, Brandy. You know, Brandy, I think I've had the chance to speak to you I want to say maybe 1 or 2 times since I met you earlier this year. And I am so sorry I did not do this earlier. Brandy, if you want to talk about your channel and the great streams that you provide, go for it. If you guys want to check out Brandy sometime playing a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I don't mean to put you on the spot, Brandy, if you're not comfortable, no worries. But if you guys want to hang out and spend some quality time with Brandy Weinstyle over there, I'm sure she'd be super pumped to have you guys. And anything else you want to add, Brandy, I'm still overdue. Actually, Brandy, let me redo this. I'm going to find you over there, Brandy. Boom. Overdue and popping over there, Brandy, and enjoying your streams. But if you guys want to get a jump start on that and hang out with me over there sometime soon as well, check out her channel. I should have done that immediately, Brandy. I'm so sorry. Totally understand. Jer, I'll catch you on the flip side, my friend. Thanks so much for hanging out. Man, this is a really fun, like... Sorry, guys. I know
How old do you think this is?
I
At
got a little extra goofy today, but this has been a really fun, like, wind down.
Right after everything went down.
You guys want to do, like, another 20 minutes? We'll just... Why not go for 7 hours?
All these people. First the outbreak, then Fedra.
Fedra.
Then the wolves.
Oh,
Wonder how many stuck around
sketchy
and joined
motel.
these WLF fuckers.
Good question.
Ellie is so cool. Hey, Renovatio, what's up, dude? Do I do uppies? Oh, you know it. Renovatio, your messages always make me giggle. How's your Monday going, man? Renovatio. Literally, Silver? Not even kidding. I don't know how the hell she found that so... Well, Michael, at least you know that I was not kidding. I'm like, I knew I had that apron, and I'm like, where the heck is that? So I can use it when I cook. I am so pumped for the cooking streams. They're going to be a lot of fun. Oh, shit. Hold up. Yeah, we're going to pull the shotgun out. Okay, locked. Might as well clear a couple more buildings over here. Okay. Cap, you're the best. You know that? Thanks for rocking and rolling again today, man. Dude, Cap, if you have not... I don't know if you told me you played this game or not, but Jesus, dude, it's so good. Highly recommend the first and foremost if you're going to play this, because the storyline by itself is like such a beautiful value adder for anybody who's enjoying this game. And it definitely sets the tone for the show, because the show leans into some of the beautiful things that they do in the game, but it really expands on certain story aspects that the game doesn't. This is not the right weapon I wanted to use. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, Dina. What the hell? Jump into windows more quietly, okay? Christ. Another trading card. Let's check it out. Ooh, damn, son. Rockefeller. Cool beans. Alright. Jules, it's so true. 20 minutes of gameplay, 40 minutes of wind down. I will say this. We're going to be gone next week, so I don't mind doing a little bit of a longer stream. I'm sorry. For a couple of my streams this week. Apologies, you guys. I'm sorry. I'll try my best, though, to actually... You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm literally going to give my phone to my wife and give her the power to post everything on Instagram, because she does that so... She doesn't overthink everything like I do. She just posts it. So then you guys can actually have some stuff to enjoy on my Instagram. It's been like forever since I posted something on there. Thought about doing some more fitness content, but we shall see. Okay, so we are maxed out yet again. Can't do that yet. Is it Hussein? Nice to meet you, Hussein. Welcome in. Doing well. How are you? Thanks for supporting on the YouTube stream over there. Okay, I think that's everything. Did I check that second story on this side? I don't know that I did or not. Sorry, guys, if I'm backtracking here. I think we're clear. Okay, so there is a little bit more. Not really leading to much. It looks like the only way for us to get to the other side, though, is to jump down from right there. So before we do that, finish sweeping this area, it looks like we might be able to get into that unit. I hope. Unless they're teasing us, which they do like to do. Pull the pistol out, just in case. Okay. Cool
What are you
beans.
doing with
So
that?
we do get to go in here. Okay, there we go.
I'll be back in a sec.
Shit, I always do that
I'll
by
keep
accident.
watch.
Oh, cool. That's what I thought, Brandy. Yes, we've met briefly when a NordFam friend raided, and I've popped in a bit. Not necessary, but I appreciate the shout out. No, it's my pleasure. Brandy, you've been present today. I know we met earlier this year. You're still here, and I think that's very nice of you. So I was like, I got to give you some love as well from our community. So thanks again for hanging out. Might as well go for 24 at this point. I wish I could bust out 24-hour streams like that. Just do like a 15-hour stream today. Okay, we got another note here. We were robbed last night. It was Jimmy. I hope he acted alone. If you guys are in a rough spot, you can talk to me. I care for you and your son. Now more than ever, we need to be looking out for each other. There are enough criminals running the city as is. On the back, it says, add a little salt and some water to these, and it almost tastes like the real thing. It's not much, but hopefully it'll help get you to the next drop-off at least. Raul. Renovatio, you doing okay? I know we hang out often, but I sometimes I want to check in a little bit more intentionally without overextending or overstepping, if you know what I mean. Overstepping more so, but anything you're willing to share, brother. Oh, cool. So you never seen the show? Dude, it's good, Cap. I can't speak on season 2 because I haven't watched it yet. Season 1 is mind-blowingly good. And I'm not kidding. Part of my hesitation with the show is like, well, if you've played the game, is it really going to be that much different? Absolutely is. It certainly trails on some of the best parts in the game. And again, it expands on things in the storyline in the first game that you get little to no explanation on. And the show really builds on that, which I thought was pretty cool. It's like, what a unique way to add value to a storyline for a lot of people that have already experienced the game who want something that still feels different. Expanding on things that the game doesn't, I thought was a cool way to provide that for the audience. So I thought they did that really, really well. Ooh, what's this?
What is this? Some kind of bomb?
Oh, hell yeah. Is this like a mine? Oh, trap mines!
Huh. Nice craftsmanship.
Well, that's cool because I can finally use some of these these resources to start building those now. Cool. I was like, I have so much of whatever this thing is and this that I've been leaving so much behind because I can't build any more of these. So we're going to max these out, which means my inventory is open to not have to leave this on the table. I told you Dino was annoying. I don't mind her too much, Kurt. It's just her constantly like talking only because I'm live streaming the game. I think if I was not streaming the game, I don't know that I would be as bothered by her, but she definitely can be a little tough, that's for sure. Luckily, I had not reloaded my gun yet, and now we should be able to come over here and pick these rounds up. What? Are those shotgun shells? No, that's rifle ammo. I'm surprised the game's not letting us put those extra rounds in our inventory here. Shucks. Oh, Jules, I'll absolutely hook you up with some photos. Yes, we're going to Yosemite. We're staying in a really nice, cute little town on the outskirts just to save some money. And I think it's only like a 30-minute drive to Yosemite. I do, yeah, Cap. And here's my other socials if you want to rock and roll with me, man. I was trying to be very intentional earlier, Cap, when I said thanks for sticking around. Sometimes when I meet friends in particular games, I never know if they're going to stick along for the ride outside of that game. So anytime I see somebody still here because they just enjoy the community, myself, I'm like, thank you for following the channel for what I think is the right reasons. In my just, opinion. Okay. We've searched this entire unit, which is nice. We didn't leave anything. Oh. What was that? I just walked past something here. There it is. It's a rag. Okay, we can't pick that up. It's all good. Can I break this? Nope. Psych. Okay, cool. Yeah!
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
My kneecaps and ankles are elastic as hell. Okay, so we can't go that way. Just checking the entire area before we bounce. I changed my mind with tonight's meal. I wanted to do goulash style, but I sidetracked and made a thicker meat and veggie sauce instead, using baccanti pasta for base. Did I say that right there, Silver? Not the best with food names. I remember watching you play the first game and struggling with the truck that had the minigun. Oh my god. Are you talking about me, Michael? Because I struggled so bad, dude. I think there's a couple of clips of me struggling to a degree that's actually a little embarrassing. But it's pretty funny to go back and watch now. How goes the gaming room, by the way, Michael? Michael. Oh, Silver. I don't know that I've had Baccanti. Jules, maybe we all do Yellowstone someday. I've never been to Yellowstone either. Here's the good news, Jules. There are so many spots around the world that are so beautiful. I'm like, unless we were billionaires, it would be hard for us to run out of options of places to visit, you know, as a group. Bucatini? Better? Maybe? Bucatini? Cool beans. Damn, this is a big little area
I still
here.
kind of see the buildings. Where do you want to go?
Well,
let's see.
God, this is a big area. Okay. It accounts for that. Thanks again, Cap. Appreciate you inquiring about the Discord. It's very nice of you. Come on, let me get in this building. Okay, so there's some goods in there for us. Oh shit.
Wolves.
You know how many times I got food poisoning?
Where are they?
Pick up fishing. Yeah, I'm getting
Oh shit, right there. Yeah. Holy mother. Almost saw me in broad daylight right there.
Somewhere in this area.
All right.
We're sure she ain't a scar. She was riding a horse.
Oh god.
Not a scar.
Oh my god. Well, I gotta work on my stealth here. Maybe we'll take these two guys out, and then we'll go from there. Oh, fuck me. There's a guy on the roof. That's cool. If he turns around, we're done for.
Holy shit!
Well, I guess they saw me. Not if I jump off. Yeah! Come on, baby. Okay, they don't. Nobody sees me. All right. Let's go for a little bit of a long-range shot here. What the fuck? How did that not hit that girl? Okay, that one hit. That one hit him too. Bro, 2 shots? All right.
Take him out! Alan!
Well, got him in the head. Cool. Wasn't too bad.
I don't think so.
Good. Shit.
I really wish they would give me a little bit more ammo, though.
You recognize any of them?
None.
Cat.
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
Pretty
This
massive.
is a pretty thick QZ, if you ask me. Grab all these items here. Okay, I think we're at a perfect wind down spot now. Otherwise, I'm going to get sucked in. We hit 7 hours. We're saving the game. Here we go. What a day. Thank you guys so much. I had a blast today. This was like too much fun, in fact. 1 second here, everybody. I need to refresh one of my music platforms here. Doo-doo. right. Shit, thank you guys so much. This was a lot of fun. Jules, I don't know what the answer is in terms of where, but I think it would be good for you to do something for you, genuinely. Like, I can't see that being a negative. You know what I mean? And, or Jules, you don't travel next month and you continue to save the money that you would have spent on traveling, and then you save for a big trip. That's always an option too. Thanks, Cap. Hey, Cap, seriously, man, I hope my compliment came across the right way. Like, super, super, super cool to still have you be present here. Like, I'm really grateful. A lot of the times, sometimes I'll play a game and I'm like, the game itself is a blast, but having it be a foundation to meet some great friends is like, it's way better. So, thanks again, dude. It's my pleasure, Silver. Thank you for supporting my ability to do this. I am not kidding. What I'll try to do, Silver, is get you the information. Like, if I can, I'll even try to get it to you tonight. I'll try to make it as straightforward as I can. When you see the message, it'll make more sense to you. It's very much something that you can lean into and try. I have done it in the past. I'm doing a little bit of it on the side right now, actually. And I just think it'll be something that you potentially might enjoy. So just, trying to help where I can. Thanks, Cap. Hey, you know what, dude? You say thanks to me, but if it wasn't for your willingness to come and be present with me as often as you have, I would play no role in your life. So starts with you, bro. Thanks again, man. Give me one sec here, you guys. I had somebody picked for a raid. I'm not sure if they're still live or not yet, so I do want to double back and check in on this. Give me one moment here. Hopefully Darius was able to do, he had so many interviews he had to do today. I'm hoping that they actually gave him a little bit of time to like rest a bit. Okay, one moment here, you guys. Where did you go? Where did you go? There we go. Sweet. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I really do think you need to do some. So, Jules, let's say you don't go super crazy and do a big trip. Maybe you save that money for, maybe you don't do a trip. Maybe you just do something special on your time off. I think no matter what, whether it's big or small, you should do something. In my opinion. Yeah, I think in all today and tomorrow combined is, or it was 10 Jules. It was like 5 today, 5 tomorrow, or 5 today, 4 tomorrow, something like that. I don't know. I got to give it to Darius because I've never had to do an interview, but I think they would be so draining for me. Like, unless I was interviewing somebody who I'm super pumped to talk to, it's just like stream. If I'm happy to hang out with everybody and I'm pumped to talk to them, I enjoy it. But you don't really know in an interview. It's, look at the draw. Okay. Give me one moment here, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Spoiler. Okay. Jules, well said. That's so true too. Okay, sorry guys, I was trying to multitask a little bit too much. Okay.
Degrees when I got on the plane.
Here we go. You guys ready? All right. Okay. I'm prepping the raid. We've got 70 seconds before we walk and roll on out of here. Jules and all of my incredible friends from Europe and beyond, I hope you guys have a kick-ass night's rest. Thank you for staying up late to hang out with me and all of our friends here. 11:44 p.m. for you guys, if I'm not mistaken, almost 12. You seriously rock, Jules. Absolutely, so many thanks to you. To all of you that have a little bit more time left in your day before you rest, or perhaps those like Bloodraven who are starting their Tuesday over there in Australia, have some great food, you guys. Relax a little bit, recharge. I'll be doing that with my wife for the next 4 hours we have before we go to bed, probably, maybe 5. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll have some more fun playing The Last of Us Part 2. If I do League this week, I probably won't do it till Thursday, I'm guessing. I'm just having a lot of fun in The Last of Us, and I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. I want to give a huge thank you to everybody in Silver. I know it was a big deal for you, given the circumstances, to do what you did today. Thank you guys so much for the very intentional support. I really feel it, and I hope you know how much of a difference it makes and how much it's appreciated. You guys are awesome. It's Kick-Ass Monday. I'm going to run out of time. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Have a Kick-Ass Tuesday, everybody. Bloodraven, you have a Kick-Ass Wednesday. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Alicia, I love you. Thank you guys for an incredible stream, and thank you for being part of what we have worked so hard to build together. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Thanks for a great stream today, everybody. Take care. For those of you on YouTube and beyond, thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.
Whatever.